the stormy dawn, the echo of his voice is gone. Keem's shadow lingers on the wall. Dreams are shattered, broken small. Rostov's tears, they fall like rain. Stonic feels the deepest pain. Twiggy's laughter fades to black, with one of us not coming back. Who's the ghost in morning light? Someone lost in darkest night. Empty chair and hollow smile. Fate is cruel and so unkind. Laughter turns to hollow cries in the room where silence lies. Three remain, but one is missed in the fog of unknown mist. Will we find the strength to fight, or dissolve into the nights? Three's shadow looms so near in the fog of unknown mist. Rostov sings his mournful tune. Stonic prays for morning soon. Twiggy's heart beats slow and cold while the story does unfold.
G'day mates, welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Dude, man, listening to that song, it hits me so hard, man. This is like the one episode that we've done so far that I just don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I'm feeling pretty sad, to be honest. I know the rest of the boys are pretty sad as well. But we're here. It's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of the trio of myself, Twiggy, and Stonic. I'm not quite sure what the future is gonna look like yet, but I hope that you're gonna be here with us for the ride. Obviously, whoever's gone, continue to support the channel, because it won't be. We're feeling a little low energy today, but we'll hopefully moving forward it'll get back to normal. Oh man, let's just rip that band-aid off, man. Let's go talk to the boys. Let's go talk to the boys. Okay, I'll pop it out and I should be able to switch it over and switch on the old camera. How's it going, dudes?
I was scratching my head.
Oh, you're scratching your head? Dude, I feel like shit, man, to be honest.
Me too.
I genuinely feel like today has actually sucked ass. I haven't wanted to talk in the VC. I haven't wanted to talk in main chat, nothing. Dude, the amount of DMs I've had has been insane.
Same.
Dude, this just blows, man. Like, people are saying that it's fake, scripted. What's up with Stonic? Is he gonna turn on his stuff?
Hello.
You there, buddy?
Hello. Yeah. Hang on. I only just got home.
Oh, my heart is racing, dude. Like, it's been... Oh, come on.
So who got fired? Who got fired, huh?
Who got fired? Well, I did a poll. I don't know if you saw that I did a poll.
I already know who won the poll. I haven't even looked at it.
So I will read you the results of the poll so far. It was only up for a few hours, but 188 votes. Wait, let me refresh it. 215 votes. The 5% of the people think that I got fired. That's the most massive compliment. Thank you very much. 29% of people thought Twiggy was getting fired, and that leaves 66% saying old mate Stonic here ain't coming back. So,
are we gonna reveal the results?
How are you guys feeling today? First, like, I kind of asked
Yeah, I'm
Twiggy
doing
already
alright.
about how you feeling.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Dude, this
I'm
sucks
sad.
ass, man. I'm genuinely fucking
I'm
sad, man.
genuinely,
This
yeah.
blows.
Well,
Which, of course, the sadder I get, the bigger my smile gets. It's
I
not
know
me.
it's a defense mechanism, right? Because you don't want people to see you like crack.
all right. I'm going to announce it, guys. I'm the one who got fired. I will be leaving Lolcow Aussie. But I think I'm going to a different show. So
Not sure what it is.
You're not rid of me. No, I
When
don't.
it is.
I don't know if the chat are gonna be. You're not getting rid of me. But not gonna be on Lolcow Aussie. It's just gonna be you guys. Had a little meeting with Keem this morning. I think he likes the dynamic between you guys more than having me here, because I'm more of the drama docket guy, whereas you guys aren't really that type. So I think I'm doing something more docket based.
Which
Yes.
will be good for you. You'll be able to like.
I'm disappointed.
Like,
I
yeah.
love the show, but yeah, there's no hard feelings towards Keem. There's no hard feelings towards the show. I'm not going to be going anywhere.
And you will be back on, calling in. We'll have you back
I'll
in
be
as like
here.
a special guest.
I'm still in
Peter.
the I'm still in the universe. I'm still in the universe.
But we're not
So-
getting rid of you. You're
No.
fired, but you'll be back.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
I think
That's
firing's
his dad line.
I think firing's the wrong word. Technically, I'm fired from this show, but I'm still in the brand. I'm still working for the brand. I'll put it that way. Still here.
So
Yeah.
we one thing that we might end up doing is potentially, I'm not sure yet, we haven't really talked about it, is maybe having an episode where some of you guys can call in and try out to be the third host. Maybe.
I don't know if there's going to be. I will put it this way. I don't know if there's going to be a third host.
I don't know either. But
I
Yeah,
think
we're gonna
based on
switch it
I don't
up.
want to speak for anything I don't know, but based on what I heard, I think the dynamic between you two is what is going to be the focus of the show.
Yeah, but we've got to have somebody. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying we need a third host. What I am saying is that it would be very
Reoccurring-
fun. Yeah, it would be very
reoccurring
fun to
guests.
have different people on every
Recurring
single
host.
show. Yeah.
mm,
And if
get what
somebody
you're
stands
saying.
out and if it works really well, then maybe we could do something with that person. But right now it's just going to be me and Rastov.
yeah.
So is it even? So the only Aussie is gone.
Yep.
What do
Shipped
you
off.
mean? What do you mean by that, Stonic? That's why you're
You
fired, because you
know-
make up lies.
So I'm accusing you of not really being Australian.
Exactly.
Is that right?
That's exactly it.
Oh my
Some
God.
people are asking if you can apologize for being fired. You guys are dicks, man. Oh. Dio will
well, I
not be
think-
getting the job.
Dio
Graham.
will not be
That's
getting the
right, I
job.
think there's only one man.
He burnt
We
that
will be-
bridge.
And we thought the last
Still
show
be
was
one
like
man.
settling that story, finally putting an end to it. But we've got something for
I
you
want to
guys
react.
today.
I want to react to this. I really want to react to this video.
So just
All right, let me read this
Oh
from
shit!
Seth Looks. Seth Looks for $4.99 US says, "Yeah, get rid of the only actual Australian. Get in your kangaroo and hop down the road. Hop on down the road." We got 20 gifted members from Big Moose. Big ups, Big Moose. Let me
Thank you,
give you a
Brian.
little bit of a.
Now,
That's
if you
okay,
become a
like
cash
climactic.
cow, a pay pig, or a crown, you do get access to the members-only server, where you can jump in and hang out and talk to everybody. And
Everybody.
Well,
Guys, I was
it's-
fired for being a vegan. I'll come.
yeah,
That was the
And,
reason
like,
I was removed.
Going
I
back
know
to the
Trump.
Discord.
Trump signed that order to get rid of DEI hiring. So, like, the moment that was signed, I was first on the chopping block.
Yep, that's what happened.
get some.
But no,
meat
if
in
you
your
if you
son.
do join
Don't
if you
do
do
that.
join the community Discord, it's not just us you get to interact with. I mean, we are in there a lot. But like for example, in the VC right now, Wings of Redemption's in there. Famous Call of Duty YouTuber. Boogie2988's in there. Keemstar hops in fairly frequently. Just to say hello, to talk to the community, see what kind of stuff they want to see. All of the hosts from the various shows are pretty active, so it's really cool. It's unlike any community I've ever been in because
Mm.
you get to just watch the people and get an idea of who they are just behind the screen. And I'm not saying Discord isn't behind the screen, but you actually get to interact with the people, which is really cool.
So if you,
I want to respond to something else real
Oh.
quick. I've just got to say, Keem is not scamming me in any way. I've seen a couple Keem scamming comments. No, nothing like that. Yeah, no bad
No,
blood
it's-
there, but we're not going to talk too much on that.
But you have a specific skill set, right? You have a specific style of content you do, and we haven't been able to really capitalize on that here. Mostly because of me.
Maybe if it was.
if you want to
I
show some love today, Stonic's last day, or if you want to jump into the Discord and come say goodbye, definitely feel
Yeah,
free.
we'll work it
It's not the
out.
last time
Jump
you'll see him,
in.
probably. But
I'll still be around. Hopefully I'm on a different show. Hopefully there's something else that works out. From what I've heard, it seems promising. So.
And
Yeah,
after our
that'd be
next
good.
segment where we do finally put our biggest drama to rest, we'll allow you guys to call in and say your goodbyes,
Yeah.
and just interact, because we don't want Stonic
I'm gonna
to
stick around for like half the show, by the way. I want to stick around for half the show, and then I'm gonna dip out and see how these guys go. We'll see.
I'm scared.
I feel scared too.
How do you think you guys are gonna go? Just both of you?
Well, today
Graham,
I
he did
feel-
not punch. He did not punch a baby lamb. He punched a human baby.
I did
Just wanted to
not
put that out
punch a
there.
Human baby. Today is Stonic's day, dickhead. Yep. So show some love to Stonic. Yep.
Yeah, jump
Still
into
on the
Discord and
payroll.
talk to some people. Still on the payroll,
Yep.
which is good.
Yeah, we will have people like Mavsy on who will come and hang out and things like that. It's not let's speculate as much as you want. We don't really know what's going on, but we're going to be here for you every single day, Twiggy and I, other hosts and all sorts of stuff.
I'm interested to see how the Aussie dynamic's gonna go.
Well, it'll be like the first 4 episodes when you didn't really talk much.
Or when you get up to go pee.
I feel like I talked more.
He's just
Yes.
gone for a long pee, guys. He'll be back eventually.
Yeah, but it is a bit of a it's a downer.
Yeah, it does suck.
Because me and Stonic finally actually became friends, and now he's being taken
I
away
feel like
from my
I should
breath.
be sadder than I actually am, but I have to put it this way. I think there's a threat to all of us that like any day this shit could go. So I've already I'm already kind of equipped for that if you get what I mean. But yeah, appreciative for the opportunity. I believe there'll be more.
Yeah, and you've got a documentary coming too, which I want you back on to hang out and talk about. Which, if you're up to it, that would be
I have
cool.
Oh.
to be honest. So I've been trying to edit the documentary and do this show, and I've been going on like no sleep. So for the next couple of weeks, while I'm able to, I'm just gonna put all my fucking time into getting that out. I reckon.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm super keen to see what you come up with.
While I'm getting paid and free, it'll be good.
Just
We've
make
got
sure-
a 20 from Retro, $20 from
Oh, you missed
Retro
a
that
2.
says. Did I miss a 2?
Yep.
Oh well, I'll get to the 2 first. So from the original Lizzie for $2. At least Stonic doesn't punch babies.
Yet.
And then we've got Retro for $20, and he says, "Rest off. Will your Kiwi mother, woman, be on here more? Possibly."
My mother has sadly passed away, and I appreciate you bringing that up on such a sad day. But Wonder Woman's actually going on to Mafia Milkers, so you can see her there. Welcome
there's been a
to
lot of
Cash Cow
changes.
Passion.
We've
Big
got
ups,
Mel
I'll
for
read this
5.
one with the New
Alright.
Zealand 5. Sad to see you go, Stonic, but glad you are sticking around. I'll definitely follow whatever channel or show you are on. I appreciate it.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah,
So
good
yeah,
stuff
show
in
your
the
love to
works,
Stonic
good stuff
today.
in the works.
Show your love.
Whether that's dono form or jumping in the Discord or even just in chat.
Yep.
And we better see you in that waiting room frequently.
Yeah, dude, you better
Should
actually
we-
hang out.
Should we? Yeah, I'll still be hanging out. I'm still gonna be active in the community.
You better be.
Good. So shall we get to
Yeah,
Dio
we
and
can
close
still
the
play
book on our
simulator
first
games, man.
detractor as a trio?
Yeah. And you know what? I'll take it away on this segment.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
take it away on this segment. So we've been covering a very interesting fellow on the channel. He was a regular caller. Good friend of ours by the name of, you might know him as Bogan Logan, Fat Wolverine, Dio, that Centrelink bastard. I was about to say the C word then. He came in, he had a really inspiring message. He seemed like he was someone who wanted to better his life. I feel like he manipulated us into portraying that perception about himself. Come to find out, he was he's just a lazy guy looking for a handout, if I'm being honest. He has never worked a day in his life. Clearly has something fucking wrong with him. Doesn't know how to just function in everyday life. Like, this guy was unbelievable. And so we found this information out live on stream that he was basically just a Centrelink bludger for the last 20 years and wanted to go to Thailand, had all this money that he'd raised in donations to go to Thailand, it's a scam. He's not going to Thailand. There's no way that guy's going to Thailand, especially after what we are about to watch.
Because he
which I'm
now
very
has to
excited.
buy the dude
I'm
a
very
new
excited
computer.
for.
Because he got the guy to break his computer. Oh, do you want to just quickly, before we hit the button, read out these donos?
Yes, sir. Stonic, I will let you actually take over this 20 for me.
Hold up, I got out of the stream. I gotta get it up on my other window. Brugs with the Australian 20. Stonic hate was forced. I'm putting a curse on all Stonic haters. Long live our god, King Emperor Stonic. Praise the King. All hail Stonic. May Stonic have mercy on our souls. I appreciate
May
that.
he.
It was $20, Brugs.
May he.
Big ups
May
to
he.
you, buddy. I don't quite know how to respond to that.
You can respond with the next dono.
Stonic, maybe you could be on the Local Cafe show wherever you go. That'd be cool. I mean, I have lots of I used to work in a cafe, so yeah, that's all I really got to say to that.
We'll have our final
All right,
Stonic P counter on screen as well. I just can't today.
all right.
It's not fair.
Is this what it felt like when your parents died?
No, that felt
my
way
God.
worse by a very, very large margin. He's not dead.
Sorry, I had to.
It's the exact same way it felt. All right, let's get into this Dio video.
So, do you know who this guy is first? That we're about
Target
to
me,
watch?
please.
No,
No, I just found him
Okay.
through like all of this. The video was sent to me,
So-
but
This guy's as someone who was a mate of Dio. So like they had like behind the scenes conversations, and while he was having those behind the scene conversations, he was recording them without his knowledge. So Dio's
actually
pissed.
no, Dio knew he was being recorded.
Well,
See, that's one of the lies Dio told.
is it?
Is that yes, Dio
Oh.
talks in this video about how he's being recorded,
Oh,
so he
I
knows.
must have missed that part.
Oh, okay. I've only skimmed through this.
All right, well we can. Yeah, let's
All
just.
right. Let's buckle up.
Hey, I just want to start this by saying, please, don't harass anyone in any of my videos, or especially in this video. Like, yeah, don't. This isn't a witch hunt. This is purely just a behind the scenes or an expose into some of the info that I've seen in my time while being a moderator for Dio. Yeah, let's crack straight in, eh?
Imagine being a moderator for.
Can you
Dio.
put it on like 1.50
Yeah.
We might have to.
for the speed?
I've gotten so good I can at like watching like fast shit. I can do it in 2 times speed, but everyone always.
Me
yells
too.
at me.
Yeah, like the 9th of October. And we kicked off pretty quick because I was also a flat earther and stuff. He liked some of the stuff that I put up on my channel.
Oh dear! So we're already off to a bad start. Did you hear what he just said?
Mm.
Yes.
He said I'm a
But
flat
that doesn't
earther,
ruin his
we're into the same
credibility.
shit. It doesn't ruin his credibility.
that much.
I think that's more of a funny fact about Dio, if I'm being honest. I don't really care about this guy too much. I'm more amused that Dio is a flat earther, though.
Yeah, he quickly made me a mod, and we had a couple of, like, a lot of chats, DMs, and a lot of them are recorded. Oh, this is some of the videos. I got hours of footage, so let's crack into it. Actually, is what I got.
Maybe this is your
Pause it one more
opportunity. I mean,
time.
you expose someone with 18,500.
Yeah.
All right, so there's people in the chat who have no idea, like they don't know anything about the situation with Dio. So basically, Dio went on to some of the other shows, like he went on Queen's first, and he was basically just going on and to each show and asking for a job. He really wanted to work for KEEMSTAR, and we saw him, but we didn't really. We weren't the ones who invited him onto the show. He just went in the waiting room. We brought him onto the show one day, and he told us a little bit about his life. And we really liked the guy. He just seemed like he had he just seemed like a real guy from
like a lovable oaf. Is
yeah,
He was cleaning up his apartment. That was I thought that was pretty commendable. He had a rent inspection.
Yeah, and so like we got to talk to him, and he just like the biggest thing he told us is that he really wants to like get his life back in the right direction. He wants to lose weight. He said he stopped smoking. He posted a viral video about his last cigarette and his dream of moving to Thailand. Now come to find out, he never stopped smoking.
It was all bullshit.
It was all a lie.
Did you not know that?
I know that.
No, it was all bullshit, dude.
I've only skimmed this video.
And we kept on bringing him on, and for one stream, like he offered to eat a jar of Vegemite. Right? We didn't really ask him to do this. He offered to do it, and the whole time he's eating it, we are laughing. We're having a ball, but we wanted to make sure he's not gonna make himself sick or anything. So as soon as he started to like feel bad, we nixed it right there. But then we brought him on. We told him, Dio, if you go to the gym, right? Because that is what you started your YouTube channel for, is to go to the gym. Put your life back on the right course. We'll bring you on the show. Every time you post a video going to the gym, we'll bring you on the show. We'll cover it and we'll talk about it. But eventually, and I don't even remember
went to the gym.
He did once.
I don't remember what. Yes, he did. But I don't remember what really caused him to like turn on us. But he started posting videos. He posted a Q&A and basically was talking about how we disrespected him, that he didn't get enough airtime, that he was, he was entitled to a certain amount of airtime in 5 minutes. No.
Can I just interject on why I think he did that? It's because he's a grifter, right? So he's going to come over here and grift to us and suck up to us and try and get clout. But then he's going to go back onto his own platform where they don't like us and have been giving him shit. And he's going to try and pander and grift back to his original audience and say, oh, well, you know what? I don't even really like those lolcow Aussie guys. And then he's going to come over here the next night and, completely flip and do, oh, I actually love you guys. I didn't say any of that.
Well, actually, so I invited Grim on to the show, right? Because we'd been talking. His host, the local court, wanted to just hang out with the boys. He knew how to do Australian accent. It was going to be fun. Dio got mad because Grim was on for like the whole episode almost, and he only got 5 minutes. That's what he was upset about.
Dio's not a 45-minute guy.
No.
Dio's a couple minutes in and out.
Eventually,
go to the gym and watch it.
We gave him permission, like, you can upload small clips that you're in on the channel. That's not a problem. But eventually he uploaded a full hour from one of our streams. And on the stream, I was a little mean about it, because I'm, on camera. It's got to be a little entertaining. But I let him know, but in the background, you could be copyrighted for this. I would take it down because, like, if the wrong person sees this, you're going to get copyrighted.
60-minute unedited clip.
Yeah. So then he talks about how we threatened his channel. We threatened to mass flag him and that his YouTube career is over. And then it just he spiraled out of control and he tried to dox us live on stream.
So I'll continue playing. I think that's
subs for being a complete fraud.
Actually, stop it and just turn it down to like 1.25. Sorry, the people were saying 1.5 was too quick.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh.
I went back a little bit too.
I mean, you expose someone with 18,500 subs for being a complete fraud, and maybe I should do a little dance and be like, do this at the end,
Here's a recording of Dio's house before he started cleaning it up.
Jesus.
I'm showing you a Discord DM.
Becky.
Damn.
Which he did clean it. To be
He
fair,
did.
he did clean it.
Yep.
Clean it.
He did clean
So
it.
I will give him credit. He did clean it. He was making steps publicly.
I'm trying to
change
count
his
the
life.
domino. I'm trying to count all of the dominoes boxes.
I
think
know.
I counted 5 or 6. Like that's actually it's like a fucking game, man. Oh my god.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot in there.
That's ooh, okay.
He orders a
I'm
lot
showing
of
you in a Discord DM.
I'm quite psychopathic in the tactics that I use. You know, I'm not mentally neurotypical. So I have the Dark Triad. Have you ever heard of the Dark Triad?
Yeah, I think what you said before, Machiavellianism or something, and yeah.
Yeah, so it's narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, and I have all of them.
Fair.
But I'm able to use them in a way where I'm able to have absolute control over them. So, you know, like Twiggy says that he's got a big ego. Man, my ego is bigger than the whole earth. I have
comment
been
was
putting on
legendary.
the biggest facade this entire time. I am a narcissist, right? And I could beat this show on my own, and I know I could. My turn?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, okay.
This is him
Oh, stop.
destroying a guy's
Yeah.
PC.
Yep.
He convinced an older guy to basically delete the System 32 in his PC to pay back at him for basically Dio said something fucked up. This guy repeated what he said, and Dio got upset with him, so he convinced him to go into his PC, delete System 32, and just wipe everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Keep playing it. It's actually so fucked.
Copy, paste, enter, and then the second one, the take own one. Okay, try that.
Take ownership, yeah.
Yep. Now the one after that. Yeah, Cackle's one. What I was trying to do was I was trying to get him to take ownership over the directory with his user account, so he could properly delete System 32.
Yeah, correct. He didn't have permissions,
I just wanted to make sure that it would get deleted. That's it. Yeah.
Hold up, I'm gonna ban Egg Picker.
Yep.
I already did it.
This guy's not clever at all. Right. And now
I think that's like his
go to
fifth
the
or-
Dell one again.
Dio's evil, bro.
He is evil.
I wouldn't have
Yep,
expected
press
this from him.
There's
If
a
I'm being
star in
honest.
there, wouldn't work.
It's not like I can get the file.
Do you have any USB drives or any storage devices?
No, I don't have a
No.
USB drive.
Okay, well, there's a good chance that when you turn your computer on, it's not going to turn back on. So fuck yeah.
Dio's just a Centrelink bum that sits around like just trolling people all day on Discord. Like what?
He also plays RuneScape for 16 hours a day.
Oh no.
GG, bro. You lose.
Are you freaking
You've
serious?
literally deleted parts of System 32. Haha, you're a dummy.
I'm gonna turn this computer off, and if it doesn't freaking,
It won't turn on again. It's over. I literally
Dio.
fucked your computer. You are a fucking retard, dude.
No.
You are so fucking dumb.
Oh,
You fell for that shit?
God.
You're fucked. When you turn it back
man.
on, it's not going to turn back on. It's going to get stuck in a loop, and it's not going to load. It's all fucked up now. You say it's all lagging and shit. Yeah, you saw that. It's all lagging. He's trying to scroll and he can't. It's
Yeah.
deleted parts of System 32, bro. Fuck your computer, dude. You're done on the
you
internet.
better not have.
You're
You better
finished.
not have.
You're fucked on the internet, dude. I literally got you to delete everything.
Works. You have to show yourself. You have to prove yourself. Right now,
I
you've
am
proven
proving
nothing.
myself.
When did you prove yourself? You made one video that got 700,000 views. You got 18,000 followers, subscribers from it, and then you've gone nowhere since then.
What's the
How
I'll
many
video?
are-
somewhere on the show.
What's the video of that you got 700,000 views?
Last cigarette.
An ass cigarette?
Last cigarette.
Oh, last cigarette? Explain the video.
Final cigarette. 6th of July, 2024.
So I assume, yeah, we're on to the next segment. I assume he's about to get exposed for his last cigarette. But that was wild, that System 32
Dude.
thing. Like, that was psychopathic. Clearly this was someone, I don't know what this person did to begin with, but clearly I don't think it warranted whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected this from Dio. He seemed a lot more wholesome to me, but maybe I'm
You
too
just never
trusting.
know, right?
Never know. There he goes. Oof.
I had a dream about Thailand, and I can't continue doing nothing. I'm going to do it. So I'm just sitting there and I'm having a smoke and I'm saying, I had a dream about Thailand and, I've got to start doing stuff in real life to make myself go to Thailand. And this is my character, bro.
It's not. You look like a homeless man.
I mean, he
Oh,
feels like a homeless man. Xylee, he's not a homeless man. He has government housing, so you got to be accurate with it.
W Xylee, that's so fucking good.
Also, while we're paused, Brugs with 5 gifted lolcow Aussie memberships. Big ups, Brugs.
Shit.
He also
Cigarette,
donated
cigarette. Have you had
too.
another cigarette since then?
Oh, sorry, if you want to.
Yeah,
Go
Brugs
back
with
to that
$5. He
donut.
forgot to mention retardation.
Retardation.
That's mean. I would know.
It is mean. So this is after.
Oh no!
Listen.
He's chuffing him down.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
He's durry munching. Look at him.
Yeah, no, this guy is not a simple dude. Like, this guy is a fucking
He's just been
internet
chuffing him
basement
down all
lurking
along.
troll.
He got famous for his last cigarette and had all of these people supporting his journey to get healthy and shit.
Keep watching, bro.
It was
Keep
all a
watching.
lie.
Trust me.
It was all a lie.
It was all a fucking lie.
Oh my god. I knew about the messy house, I knew about the narcissism shit, I think I skimmed to a couple of bits at the end, but I'm learning some new things about Dio that I'm actually shocking me. Like, his whole reason, his whole existence on the internet was fraudulent to begin with. He's just a fat lazy fuck.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's hard to find words because we can't say a C word.
I know.
But yeah, we're going to smoke on November 26th.
He's a cretin.
So, yeah.
Either we were trying to
you
help him.
You have single-handedly managed to make me go from in full support to you to thinking you're a fucking retard. Do you understand this?
So I didn't want to go to school, and she wouldn't let me stay home. So she
He's
came
talking
into
about
my
his
room
mother.
and she was trying to dress me because I didn't fully have my clothes on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's trying to force me to put my socks on, and I don't know, I had some kind of reaction to it, and I just kicked her in the face. So I was sitting on the bed, and she was like grabbing hold of my legs, trying to put my socks on, right? And I guess my feet were pretty close to her face, and I kicked her in the face.
True.
And it, I don't know if it was a face or a chest. Yeah, I don't know, but man, my mum's just been really violent towards me. Like, the only time she ever stopped like punching me in the head and stuff was when I slammed her against the wall because I just lost control. I don't even remember doing it. And like I knew since I was young, like how to set her off. I knew how I could set her off in 5 seconds in a narcissistic rage because I just knew how to set her off. Because I was actually molested twice.
We can skip past this part if needed.
The first time.
Do you have context of this part?
No,
Is this
it's
him
just
talking
like
about his
in there.
mum?
I don't understand what this part. Yeah,
It's just him talking about his mum. Okay, we'll skip past a little bit, but that.
I think he's
is-
trying to blame.
So,
her for
quick update.
himself.
While I was finishing editing off this video, fucking lolcow Aussies ended up having a stream. Dio jumped in there, and I'll play the clips. Enjoy.
Sitting on it, saying that he was wrong, which is just more eyes on us. So.
No, I genuinely let him know. I didn't do it out of malice. I genuinely let him know, like, you can't upload like a 4-hour clip
wanna watch- we'll
from
watch
somebody
this
else's
part.
show. He's
No, we
very
can
lucky
skip
it didn't
this,
get.
like,
He's
this
not even
was
gonna
yesterday.
respond, but you're fucking retarded.
I'll skip to this bit.
Not sure where he got
Dio.
that name from though. That's not even my name. He tried to Facebook.
Oh, he
stalk
had
us.
He had mine right, but I don't hide that as much anymore. But we still don't allow that in the chat.
My name's Stuart. If you've received bomb threats.
And this is what's happened to me today. Rastov, Stonic, and Twiggy, I am sorry to say that I feel wronged by you. And I understand that by me, as they say, crashing out for real would send me to prison for the rest of my life. But I feel that I have to do what I...
What's that walking? Like his bugs crawling in the background.
Dude,
You see that?
Just as a
Yeah, it's
Muslim,
nasty,
that's
man.
huge.
Oh my god! These windows and the windows.
Oh,
are all
no,
blacked
that's
out. I
nasty,
forgot he
man.
did that.
No, this guy is not the new host.
No.
He's not cleaned his house. I don't think he's cleaned his house. just based on that kitchen.
While we're paused,
Jeez.
we've got a few more donos I wanted to read out. We've got the original Lizzie for $5, who said, "If you combine the Smash Mouth guy, if you combine Smash Mouth and Guy Fieri, it would look like this guy." And then we've got another one from the Lord Lucky, for $10 Australian dollars that says, "Rest off, this is Slicky J. We love you, Slicky. Can I come on at the tail end of the show, brother?" Of course you can.
Yeah, of course you can. Thank you for becoming a pay pig, bro. We appreciate you.
Wow, big ups. Holy shit.
Yep.
I do love Slicky. He's a funny dude.
Yep.
He's a funny guy. But play that shit.
Hard to defend his religion. I feel the same way about people that wrong me. And today, this man, to what I see as my right, has betrayed me. And he has clips of me saying things, especially things about my past that I didn't want to disclose to the internet. And today, my channel has been ended. My YouTube channel, 18,500 subs, gone. Obviously, they're still there, but I have no videos public right now. And well, if I wanted to take my revenge fantasy out on people, I would enjoy hurting you. I would actually enjoy hurting you. I would find pleasure in your pain, and there's nothing you could say that would ever make you stop. That's just the truth.
He's a fucking sicko.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I better have some way of defending yourself against me, bro. Because
goals, bro. I just want to see
I'll be
know the
stewing
real
in
you.
prison. Stewing.
Dio, I just want to fucking actually know.
What the fuck?
Dude, he's unhinged, man. He's actually unhinged.
He lives in his own little fantasy world where he's the only person that matters.
Charm Skull, can you tell me what Stick Solid said in voice chat too? Oh my god. Let me know what he said.
Know the real you, bro. That's all I've ever wanted. Like,
there is no real me. I'm an enigma.
no, you've shown
I'm a
glimpses.
facade.
At times, you have really shown glimpses, and that's cool. Like,
There's no real person here. Oh god. I'm just look. Anyone who's watching this video, if this ends up in the final cut, I am done after this. There's not much point putting me on Huey Bums because I'm not going to be here. I'm out. This is it. It's my last day. And yeah, I mean, I had fun. It was fun. It was coming. Whether it was local, I mean, when did you have this idea to do this? When you had the idea to actually start putting this together?
after you showed me Saber Frame, I went and spent like.
What's up? Sorry, I'm distracted. Stick Solid's in big trouble.
Yeah, I know he got banned. But we could have a look at that after. So look at
We'll
how
look at that
fucking
after,
happy
sorry.
he is, just having somebody wanting to actually like do something on him, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
he
"Ooh."
is craving that attention.
Yep. Even though it's bad, he's like, oh yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Anyway, carry on.
We got to learning how to code and all that shit. I'm like, should I make this video? Should I not?
Put this in the video.
Yeah.
Saber Frame was my friend since 2016.
This is the guy
I
who's
don't know if you've got me on big size, but Saber Frame was my friend since 2016. He was my biggest supporter. He was always with me since the days of Sam. Probably around the time I started my Rust server, we started having problems. I abused him quite a lot as a friend. I used him to speak for me when I didn't want to speak, as narcissists do. They get some trusted friend to start speaking for them. Yeah, and then everyone hated him thinking that he said those things, but it really was me. And everyone in my Sam community ended up hating me. I was incredibly racist during 2016. I was saying terrible things about Jews.
Oh no!
Yeah, dude.
The way he said that, I was incredibly racist back
he's
in
bragging
2016.
about it.
I've said terrible things about Jews. Like, what the fuck? Who starts a conversation like that?
Dio.
Yeah, he's not right in the head. But Keem, if you want to give him a job, I hear he's available.
That just, I have to go like that. What the fuck?
And everyone in my some trusted friend decided speaking for him. Yeah, and then everyone hated him thinking that he said those things, but it really was me. And everyone in my Sam community ended up hating me. I was incredibly racist during 2016. I was saying terrible things about Jews and Muslims. Probably because I'm mentally ill, but you know, I wouldn't
No
want
excuse. No excuse.
bad things to
What the
happen to me. But I said some pretty terrible things. I wasn't right in the head.
You're still not right in the head.
Oh, he's about to let you know that. He's about to let you know that.
I'm not right in.
Is there more? I can't even imagine how this gets worse.
It goes on.
Something happened to me. I don't know when. I think it was around the time Trump started running for president. Then I changed, and then my brain changed, and I became a different person.
True.
I think it was around the time when I started to follow after the Antichrist, who was Donald Trump.
He thought Trump was the
anyone that doesn't
Antichrist.
believe me, just wait and see, bro. We've identified him as the Antichrist. I've identified him as the Antichrist since 2017. That was around the time I stopped giving a shit about him. But yeah, when Andrew Tate showed up on the scene, I became this money-hungry person.
What?
Dude,
There's no way, bro!
I was trying to sleep when this came out, and
Andrew
I just
Tate?
Yeah, I know, bro. It's insane. It's actually insane.
I can't think of this guy is the complete opposite of Andrew Tate in every single way. In every single way. Andrew Tate would look at this guy and be horrified. He would be horrified at the human race seeing this guy. I can't.
Dude, I know. It's actually nuts.
I mean, it seems like his main goal throughout all of this in the background was literally to dehumanize himself. Like, he just sees himself as something other than, like, a person. And it's just so weird to me. I don't understand it. Because, like, I will always make, like, jokes, and I will always, like, talk about how big my ego is, right? And I do have an ego, but nothing like that.
Yeah. Also, the guy that made it, Target Me Please, is in the chat. Yeah, dude, this was insane, man. Like, you actually blew my mind when I watched this. Thank you for creating this to justify that we weren't like idiots. Like that.
And
yeah.
Would you guys want to have him on? Would you guys want to bring him on to talk about it? Would that be something you guys were interested in, or should we just lay it to rest after this video?
I would let Target. I think if we're reacting to Target's video, he should. We'll be courteous and allow him to come on. I'm more than happy to allow.
He would have to become a member to get onto the Discord, though.
Yeah.
Yes. You do have to be a member.
Unless we. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he'd have to become a member.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Yep, carry on.
Oh my god, we're nearly at the end.
It's just had an insatiable.
He'd prefer not to be on. It's all good, bro.
And would
perfect.
Not really put much effort in to get the money, but wanted the money. And so I didn't intend to make $3,000 from my YouTube channel, but I did. I can't believe a guy called Rune donated over $1,000. I think he donated like $1,000, and then maybe, unless it was like 2 donations and it equaled 1,000. I can't exactly remember, but he did donate a lot of money. Thank you, Rune. He's a lefty on Discord. I don't know why you would be so generous in giving to me. It was quite extraordinary what happened, and I didn't probably deserve any of it, but I'm thankful. But that died off very quickly. The donations dried up, and for the last 3 or 4 months, I've mostly just been making shit content and lying to you all about quitting smoking. I might as well tell the truth now. Yes, I didn't really quit. I lied. I said I quit on July 6th, 2024. I'm so much of a narcissist that I can remember exactly when it happened. Yeah, supposedly happened when I quit smoking. When I found out that my AdSense wouldn't pay me money for the last cigarette video because I had a cigarette in the video, I had a complete mental breakdown and I went and bought cigarettes.
That's so funny.
That part is just actually
That's
just
so
wild.
the irony.
It's like, shit, I can't monetize this? Fuck it, I'm gonna keep smoking.
Can I just say, I don't know what Dio's on about because I smoked a cigarette in my Blade video.
He had the word cigarette in the title.
Okay.
And I think it was in the thumbnail too.
That was most likely the issue. Well, he knows exactly what he's doing. He's not like I wouldn't say he's very well spoken at times too, right? Like he's able to get his points out there. They're just not good points.
Yeah, he's so much of a basement troll. His mum kicked him out of the basement.
Well, he also beat the shit out of his mom on multiple occasions.
Yeah, it's messed up. So no, he will not be the third host.
No.
Jeez.
Jim Jones, if you want to be the new host, you can call into the show and we can give you a little audition, but we're not really necessarily looking for a third host. Not today. Another time. But yeah.
I can't blame you, brother. All you have to do is always say you cracked. I'm like, yeah, fair.
Well, I could have been honest. People would have still known that I started smoking again, but yeah. That was quite funny though. I gotta say. Since I'm now pretty much done on YouTube and there's no future for me now. I enjoyed it. The podcast thing was a cool idea. It was fun. I love the music on it, even though it was AI. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. Can't believe it's actually coming to an end.
We can stop it here. There's not really anything else left.
It goes into there's one more scene of us, I believe.
No, it wraps up and then plays an AI song. I'm pretty sure. So.
All right. Yeah, and the song, the reason the AI song was even brought up is because he was telling everybody, he produces his own music. He doesn't use AI, and it's very clearly AI.
Cheers for watching, boys.
The lyrics from the song.
Oh no! Stop it.
I was dancing to that.
No. Yeah. So that's the end of that video. Yeah, so as you can see, it wasn't us that stopped that kicked him off the internet. It was the people that actually exposed him for this shit.
Yeah, it turns out Dio had a bit of a deeper past.
Yeah, he's a massive degenerate. Huge degenerate.
Fucking wild.
Well, who would take pride into telling who takes pride in telling people that they're a psychopath or a narcissist, right? I can believe the narcissist stuff, but he's definitely not a psychopath, right? And somebody in the comments or in the chat made a good point. Psychopaths don't really enjoy hurting other people. There's just no empathy there, right? And Dio talks about how he enjoys hurting people. I just think that Dio wants to see himself as a certain character, I guess, or a certain. I think he wants to have a villain complex.
I think he views himself as a puppet master. Like he can make all these people dance to his tune. Also, yeah, thank you, Target Me. We appreciate you, jumping in to defend us after that shit. Bro, when this dickhead fucking messaged me in Discord for the first time, if you had asked me how I thought it would end, I couldn't have even imagined it ending this way. I thought we were going to help him get to Thailand, and I thought he was just this down on his luck guy. But it turns out he literally just wants to manipulate people into giving him money.
Well, he also he hasn't worked a job ever, right? He's been on Centerlink for 17 years. But in his personal Discord server, he was talking about how people who work in fast food jobs are losers, they're slaves, and he just looks down on anybody who works a job, which is just so weird to me because that's you can't. I'm speechless from it.
As soon as I watched this video, I sent it to the group chat, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? It was insane.
I didn't think he was that fucked up, if I'm being completely honest. I actually didn't think he was that fucked up.
I thought he was a wholesome guy at first. I genuinely did.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
He just seemed
it just shows...
And then the truth just started to come out.
I don't know. When he first came on, I was like, I loved him. I thought he was great. I was going to keep up with his journey. And now I don't know. I feel like I was duped, I feel like I looked a little too much into what was public, and didn't even consider what could be behind the scenes.
Twiggy, you didn't need to do anything. Just putting the fear into this guy kind of started his downfall, I think.
Yes, he literally quotes me. I will read out I will read out the messages that he put on, the community posts that he put on his community tab. So the first one was, he said, Twiggy from Lolcow Aussie has threatened to destroy my channel. I tried to de-escalate this by doxing us, but it has gone too far. I've had to remove some videos and private everything else. I don't know what the future of this channel is right now. And then he posted one that I thought was hilarious. This was his last post before his... He just posted a video that basically said somebody dropped a bunch of dirt on him and he's just got to end his YouTube career. And then he talks about potentially basically ending his life. Like, he tiptoes around it. But just another
I don't
bait
believe it
for
though, because I don't believe it because he just admitted to being a fucking narcissist and a liar, and so.
But he said my career on YouTube is officially over today. Some information has come out that I wasn't aware of that has permanently ended my future, not on just this platform, but all platforms. I feel like Raymond K. Hessel from Fight Club. My breakfast tomorrow will taste better than any other meal that any of my followers have ever tasted. Thank you all for supporting, but I have to say farewell.
Yeah. This guy, man, the suicide baiting's insane.
Like, he's a fucking loser. He everything I said in that one stream, you know, he contributes nothing. He expects handouts, he expects everything to go his way, and he got a reality check. And I posted on the video we just watched, I put in the comments, I was like, look, we genuinely did support Dio. We wanted to see, you know, him fulfill his dreams. But then he showed his true colors. And we had no idea how deep that went.
When he made that comment saying that we disrespected him and, like, I got annoyed, I felt like I'd missed a piece of a puzzle, right? Like, I didn't understand how we went from, like, where we were to that, and now it makes more sense. Like, I feel like there was just this part in the middle that was missing.
Becky's in the chat. Hey, Becky.
I know.
How you doing?
What's up, Becky?
Don't tell me you're e-bigging in our chat. Moose, what you doing, bro?
Uh-oh. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this stick solid stuff. I don't quite know what's going on. You've got Wings was demanding for him to be banned. I asked Stick what happened, and he said he was talking to Wing. You know, there was an argument about cars.
I think he probably said something and got himself.
I'm trying to get Stick to call up right now, but he's saying I don't want it to look like I'm running to Daddy Stonic. And I said I don't have any final choice on if you get banned or not. I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, if he's been banned from the Discord or timed out.
No, he's just not banned. He's not banned. It was just Wings saying ban him.
Becky, were you able to, like, were you here for, like, the whole, like, video we just reacted to about a potential possible hoarder who's a narcissist and all of that stuff? Because we'd love to call you in and get your opinions about it.
Oh my god, this guy's insane.
But yeah, I don't even know where to go from here. Like, this is us putting it to rest, right? There's no need to talk about this guy anymore because that's all he wants, right? But I just felt like we all felt like it was fair to you guys that you got the final part of the story because nobody would have expected that.
Oh, Becky, it's the guy that you labeled Black Wolverine. Not Black Wolverine. Fat Wolverine. Fuck me. I got my. All right, Stonic's not fired. I'm fired. Bye. Fucking Fat Wolverine.
It's crazy.
Oh man.
It
would not be Black Wolverine. He's a very racist person, as he proclaimed.
I'll give you the basic rundown as quickly as possible. We brought him on. We thought he was a wholesome character. We did some stuff to try to help him, you know, like progress his journey. Then he turned on us for absolutely no reason. Started re-uploading hour-long clips of our show. And then when we called him out on it, he tried to dox us.
Yeah,
literally. And then a friend of his, a former friend of his, dropped this bombshell of a video that just shows how much of an actual like cretin he is. Like, he's just a horrible person. And I don't know why, like, we just give handouts to people like that. Why anybody would give a handout. I don't even know why, like, as I said, you know, in the other video, there's people who actually need help, right? There's people who need assistance from the government so that they can even just get by in life. And then you have people like him.
Like him, who don't give a fuck.
Yes, and they're just milking the government's money. You could tell by the condition of his house, like with all the boxes around, he's just using that money to buy whatever the hell he wants, right? 6 Domino's pizzas were just sitting on the floor.
Ugh.
I'm
I was trying
upset.
to count them. I think there were 9.
Unfortunately, I ran out of alcohol too, so I can't even feed into my alcoholism.
Why is Stonic being fired? Because he's a vegan.
Yes.
I'm vegan.
Yep.
No more DEI hiring.
He doesn't have enough. He doesn't meet the protein requirements.
The diversity budget got cut.
Yes, Becky, he's being moved to another show.
Vegans.
That's
What show that is, we
basic,
don't know.
like,
It's nothing that's been created yet.
We
the
love
Stonic show.
Getting chronic with Stonic.
It's exactly what Andrew said. DEI's cancelled, so Stonic's off the payroll.
That's the basic.
Was he an
that's basically what it
LGBTQ
is.
plus hire? Potentially.
We'll never know. But
I
if
feel
you
like
if you want to
I'm
show some love to
Wolverines.
Stonic, feel free. Yeah. Or
I've
if
been
you
seeing
want
some
to.
nice comments. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, fellas, I think it would be a good time to bring some people in so they can say their
Let's
farewells
do it.
to our
Appreciate
bestie Stonic.
what you're saying, Becky.
here for
Please
another
don't
half an
repeat
hour.
that shit. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. God damn. Oh, dude, I'm
Alright, so
actually
good.
flushed from that.
I'm gonna bring in Burrell,
Yep.
and we can see, what she thinks about all of this. Burrell, you're on the air. How you doing today?
What's happening?
Sad. Because Stonic's leaving. Makes
Yeah.
me
We
up.
all are.
It's
Hold on,
alright,
I-
bro. I'll be here somewhere. I'll be here somewhere.
Well, I can't wait to find out where. But, I
I
couldn't miss
appreciate
the
that.
last one with you guys, so.
Big ups, respect.
Will you follow
But
him
why
wherever he
not?
goes?
Yes, within reason. As long as he
Within
doesn't go
reason.
crazy or, to prison, then yeah.
I was
Okay,
gonna make a
appreciate
joke, but I'm
that.
not gonna make the joke. It's bad, and I
Okay.
like you too
Yeah,
much, and I
Sneaky,
respect you
don't
too much.
worry.
Gotta be
Don't
careful.
worry, I would follow you to prison because I know that's where you're going to end up anyway. I'll be your pen pal, of course.
But no conjugal visits.
No. I keep telling you guys, we like the same thing. I've been married for 25 years to the same woman. So,
Congratulations.
I've been married for a little while to the same
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah, and I'm not a homewrecker like, some people.
Some people whose names we're not gonna say that are currently watching in the chat.
Yes, that part.
Yep.
Well,
No.
do you have any last
Yeah.
words for Stonic?
Well, it wouldn't be my last words, but, and I just don't know what to say. I think you're going to be good anywhere you go as long as they find the right fit.
I appreciate that, Brandy. Big ups. Thank you for all
Sorry,
your
Becky.
support.
Yeah,
You're
we
welcome.
appreciate you.
All right. No problem. Thank you, guys.
No, thank
I know
you.
you got
Thank
other
you.
people
Catch you
to
later.
talk to, so catch you
Well,
later.
you're our favorite, so my favorite.
Of course.
Aww. Well, thank you.
Also, before you go,
But
I've got a question for you that is completely unrelated to any of this. But in Animal Crossing, do you have peaches by any chance?
I will have to look. I don't remember because I haven't turned that game on in a month. Oh God, I got people pissed off at me now and
My
then.
wife's on the hunt for peaches right now.
Peaches? Okay. I probably do. With that, I probably know some Switch codes that might help her.
All right.
Because my daughter used to bring me the golden. What is it? Golden watery can.
Mm-hmm.
That one that you have to beat the game in order to get.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's some treasure islands through Twitch that you
All
can
right.
find it.
Well, we appreciate you
Thank
calling
Thank
in,
you.
and
And-
I appreciate the peaches if you have them, and if not, no big deal.
I'll find them for you though.
Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Alright, big ups.
See
So-
you later.
Bye.
We have a couple donos, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
read
mean-
out some final donos, Stonic.
Alright, are we going back? Have we read Hostile Who's? Have we read him?
No, but it's funny.
We've got $5 from Hostile Who's who says, "Hey Twiggy, considering the weather, I lost a ski pole. Can I borrow you for a trip to Publix?" I don't know what the last part
Publix
but
is-
I assume that's a
Publix is
reference to something.
it's the high class grocery store. It's where the people who are somebody go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's the good shit. I understand.
Yeah,
Big ups for that 5 hostile. We've got $5 from Bruggs, who says that this guy's mic is so bad I can hardly understand what he's saying. I think he's talking about Dio, the Dio video. And then we've got $2 from Bruggs, who says, "Lolcow stoners, Stonic, Blade, and purple hair." Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
Only Blade broke sobriety tonight. Like,
did he?
Half an hour ago. Not even joking. He'd been sober for an entire year. He broke sobriety, so I'm probably going to be working on a video tomorrow.
Hopefully he didn't go overboard.
Well, you got time.
I don't know. We'll pull it up in a moment. We'll pull it up after the no-nos. We'll have a quick look. We've got another 5 from Hostile Who's. He says, "I will miss Stonic, but we still have the Kiwi and Mima Twiggy. Everything I know about Aussies, I learned from Paul Hogan and that Men at Work song."
Do you come from a land down under?
Let me see what Only Use Me Blade is doing. If he broke sobriety, that's fucking wild.
All right, I'm bringing in Exile Warrior to say goodbye to you. Welcome to Live on Air.
Warrior, the unofficial host of Lolcow Nerd.
He's playing copyrighted music, but he's wasted right now.
Hey Twiggy, remember I promised you I was gonna put my cam on?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You're gonna do it for the last episode here.
Hold up, give me 1 second. Crocky!
What is that?
He's got Dingo Dial in the background.
Thank you, he gets it.
What are you doing behind you, brother?
Crocky. And I was playing some crash. Oh wait, you can see it. Wait, hold up, hold up. Having technical difficulties. Crocky. They caught me.
Look at those switch noise in the background.
He's got some Teddy Ursa back there.
What is it, Mario Kart?
No, I was playing Crash Bandicoot. Since Stonic is leaving, I gotta represent the honorary Australian mascot, Crash Bandicoot. You know.
Yeah, I love Crash Bandicoot, man.
Oh yeah, it's still funny how like people think I'm part of Local Nerds just because I had one appearance and I was like nerding out with the nerds. I'm like, I'm not even part of it.
I know, but you'll be one of the biggest supporters, right? You'll call in and chat with them and all that good stuff.
Shit, I might even replace Leppy if that happens. Nah, but I'm kidding.
Oh, dude, are you the new Dio coming for Leppy's job?
Nah. This YouTube Spectrum is fun, but I don't want what Dio has doing. That motherfucker was crazy. I tell you what.
He's done some bad shit.
Bro, he gave us like a weird, creepy vibe when he was in the show. I was like, he just wants to be funny, and it's like, no, fuck that, no. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't move you, Rastov, to Local Nerd. I'm surprised about that.
You want me gone from Local Aussie? I'm the closest thing to an Australian we've got now.
No, you have Twiggy. You have Twiggy.
What are you talking about? Everybody knows my history.
Yeah, now you turn the accent back on.
The accent went away.
You had a whole section while we were talking about Dio where it was all American, and I was seeing how long you could go before you realized.
No, yeah, it's kind of sad to see Stonic go since he's like the only Australian. But like,
I don't know what's gonna happen there, but
but like, you get what I'm getting at, Rastov. Like, you're like a big into D&D, like with the dice and everything. I'm surprised they didn't snag you with Glammy.
Yeah, bro. Like, I've got shitloads of stuff back there, and that's only what's on the table.
Shit, you should see like my whole watch. Like, if I can just bring it a little bit. You know how like people think the Switch are like big Switch fans?
Dude,
that's what my case looks like. That's what my Switch case looks like.
Like, this is one, right? And then I have this one, right?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
See, I just buy all my games digitally and just replace the memory card. I got a new set of dice the other day. They're arcane darts. They're like hollow metal. Cool. They're super sick, man.
Yeah, like I have like the Zelda Switch, and then I have like a version 1 because this one is the moddable one.
Right.
Yeah.
I got the Odyssey one, with the 2 red handles. Yeah.
They redid that one for the OLED for the.
Oh, true.
They did like a Mario version.
I will be right back. I want to show you my Switch setup real quick.
Crikey. No, but yeah, I will support the nerds. Like, I love them. And like I love how like they were like nerding out with me, and then Billy bullies us out. I was like, "Come on, Billy, come on, man."
He
Oh, yeah.
bullies nerds. Also, Hostile Hooves with the $2. Why he got a minion body pillow? It got a hole in it.
Oh, the minion. Oh, this is an old gift from my ex. It's just from the third movie. And she just gave
Doesn't
me a
have a
minion.
hole in it.
I don't think so.
Dude, if there was a rip back there, you'd have been gone.
I know. People would have been like,
I'd be
dying.
Exiles left the server.
She immediately leaves. I was like, "Peace out, bitch."
It's like,
No,
you would
yeah,
start a
like-
new show.
So
That's it.
mine's a big boy, a big old fella.
Oh, you got the big case. I thought that was a Steam Deck, bro. I was like, "Goddamn."
Oh, you
My
got
baby.
the, what are those, like Nikos or the
Those are the Nyko
Ori.
That's the
Joy-Cons.
one. Yeah.
Ori
It's
ones.
pretty sweet.
And then my wife has a good amount of my games, but so there's not much going on in here right now.
Yeah, but you got some games, brother.
I love it for traveling. And I used to play it on my lunch break at work, just sitting in like a random parking lot in the hood.
I also got like, you know how like people have like the Pro controller, but they have the lame black one.
Yeah. Is yours
I
clear?
had
It's
a special one that came with
Hot plate.
Smash. That
Yeah.
one was sick.
Oh, the Smash one. Yeah.
Mine's also custom. I've got back paddles on it. On
Yeah.
my official Pro controller, I've got back paddles on it, and then I've got replaceable thumbsticks.
That's good. You got the fusion one.
useless.
The fusion one.
No,
Are you gonna miss
just
Stonic?
have
You gonna miss Stonic
I
Exile?
just have a boring.
I miss Stonic. Wait.
Exile.
No, I'll miss Steam. Wait. I got something for Stonic because I know he's a
Alright.
big Blade fan.
Hey, that's
Alright.
actually sick. That's cool.
Yeah. I'll miss Stonic. He was fun. He was good in the show. Like with you three, you three got the charisma.
they
Like
got
you
the
three work
shit.
together.
Not
But we'll see where he
anymore.
goes.
I'm
Not
excited
anymore.
to see where I go. I don't know what.
He might be in
what
local
show,
cuisine.
but I used to
Showing
be
them
chef, I used to do
vegan
cooking,
food.
So
Vegan food. I don't know what to say. But
I'll
yeah.
put it this way: even though first of all, I'm not actually vegan. I'm vegetarian. But even though I'm vegetarian, I know how to cook up a good bit of meat. I used to work in a burger shop
What's the
and
difference?
was vegetarian.
But yeah.
Vegan, you don't you don't have milk and cheese and shit like that.
So no animal products, basically.
But I eat animal products. I just don't eat
Oh,
meat.
okay.
I
Yeah,
think we
you're
should
not
have-
alone, Stonic.
Ah, there you go.
I'll go on.
Do you
I
have the
think we
newer
should
one
have,
or the older one?
The OLED one.
Yeah, same.
Yep, same.
I think we should have Becky come on and flirt with Stonic before he goes.
Shit, we should have Becky here.
He looked so happy. He was like,
He
I
was
was
like
hoping
so
I was gone by
mad.
now.
I was like,
Well, anything else before we boot you?
okay, you can boot me. But now, Stonic, I hope you get a better show, or you get a show as a whole.
Appreciate that, Exile.
No, my bad. I love you too, but I gotta say, like, if he's getting the boot, Keem has something for him, right? He has a show for him.
We had a little meeting this morning, a little brief call, so I think we're gonna sort something out.
But yeah.
I'm excited.
I hope
I'll
you
still
get a
be around the
show.
community until then, so
Yeah.
yeah, should be
But
cool.
yeah, I hope you get a good show or a show, and I hope Stonic, what's her name, Rastov and Twiggy keep at it with the Aussies.
What the fuck, bro?
We ain't going nowhere.
And I'll see you a lot on Nerds, because I'll be there a
I hope to
lot.
speak to you again. I hope to speak to you again, Exile.
It's okay, I won't get banned like some people. I love you guys. I'll see you later.
See ya, bro.
Big ups, buddy. Peace out.
How you
Yeah,
feeling, Stonic?
I'm feeling all right. I'm having a good episode.
You're not feeling
How are
sad
you, Rasta?
anymore?
How are you, Rastov? Well, like I said before, I feel like I probably should have been sadder than I was, but
You're just happy
I
to
don't
get
know,
away
it's
from
the
us?
way
Is
of
that
the
what it
game.
is?
I hate you guys so much. I don't have to fucking see Twiggy's annoying face every day.
Okay, yeah, this is good. This is what we need. So you've tiptoed around him for a few episodes now. You can just fucking lay into him, and no one's gonna come
I would
after
never.
you.
I love Twiggy. And I hope to have a further working relationship with him in some capacity. He's a funny motherfucker. You know what? Since it's my last episode, I'll drop the fucking act. I do think Twiggy's a funny guy. I like Twiggy, I feel like we've become friends over this.
Hold up, while we're
Over
at
these
it, let
last
me
few
just.
weeks. No. You put that away.
Hey,
Like
save
he
it,
fucked
save
up.
it for the
I will
after
say
call.
that he fucked up. I know you like to say I flip flop. I haven't flip flopped on any of my original positions with Twiggy. I still think he fucked up, but I loved the C word. He's a good guy.
You know, flip flops are called thongs in Australia.
Yes. I don't mean to thong.
He's just thonging around.
Yeah,
I'm funny.
That was good.
Anywho, we've got a special pay pig in waiting.
We do. I just saw.
Massy.
A very special pay pig. I'm bringing him in.
Bring him in.
Oh, I accidentally brought him to the wrong chat. Massey, welcome,
buddy.
brother.
Hey guys, I'll chuck on my camera for you.
Cool hit.
I just in quickly. How's everyone going?
Fantastic.
Have you
Well
heard
said.
the news, Massey?
We're better than Stonic.
I just got home from work, so I haven't been able to join in. What is the news? Well, I won't bore the audience with it. I'll just catch the replay, I guess. But if you want to give me the TLDR,
Stonic's been fired, and it's just going to be Twiggy and I.
I feel terrible. He already seems so down. I feel terrible telling him.
well, can he just scull one of the Jägermeisters as a punishment and just make up for it, or?
No, it's kind of he's already been given the axe, man. Like the boss has already had the "you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here" conversation.
I'm out.
Was it the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed?
No. It was more. It was more cordial than that. There was no bad blood. It was more, hey, I kind of think you'd work better somewhere else. Hang around for a little bit, bear with me, and probably be a spot for you. So I'm excited to see.
Hey.
And I'm still like, I don't. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about money. Keem hasn't like fucked me over with money or anything either. Like I'm.
No one brought that up but you, my friend.
Hey, no, I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it. And
fired
people
before.
have been like people have been DMing me saying scammed.
Yeah, but that's the running gag with this universe, right? If anyone goes anywhere, it's like, oh, they got scammed. He's putting them out on
guess
their
that's a
ass.
good
House is
point.
getting fucking
I'm
repossessed
just
by
trying
the
to-
government.
I'm
like-
trying to just make it clear there's no bad blood whatsoever. But
Becky, you don't have to be on camera to
understand
call
that's
in. We don't care about the camera. The personality
call
is
me
what
Becky?
really shines through.
No,
No, I'm
Becky's
talking
in our
in the
chat.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, I thought you were
But you will
talking
have
to
to
me.
wait for Mavsy because he's a VIP.
No. I mean, if Becky wants to come in, she can come in. I'm more than happy to talk to Becky. I wanted to say one quick thing. So my package, which is getting sent to Billy with all the Australian foods, there is a special thing in there. And Billy can distribute them how he wants, whether he wants to distribute them, whatever. These are very exclusive, made in Australia, Lolcal Rewind stickers.
That's awesome.
Okay? These were freshly printed. The Lolcal Rewind stickers, beautiful lap tape, Avery Dennison vinyl, made in Australia. Absolutely perfect.
where'd you get this done, Massey?
I printed it myself. I've got
Really?
I print vinyl for cars and stuff like that. So
Dude, those
I
are
printed
sick.
it this afternoon. So yes, so
The low.
we can talk privately, Rastov, and I can do some Aussie ones for you as well. But yes, these are getting sent to Billy, and he can distribute them how he wants. If he wants to just sit on them and use them all himself, there's about 35 here. So that's something very exciting for them. I didn't mean to interrupt your show with a plug for them, but
No.
hey, boys support boys.
You're all
Boys
good,
Damn
support boys.
straight we do.
They're our
Boys
sister
support boys.
show.
And I'm hoping he will do the unboxing on Lolcal Aussie. That is the prerequisite for
That's
sending
so
the
cool,
package.
dude.
Becky, my girl.
Hello.
Hello,
Good
Becky.
evening.
What's happening?
Oh, she got out of bed for us.
So yeah.
You're not as lazy as they say, are you?
Well, you know, I was in bed surrounded by all these handsome men, so I couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Oh,
But-
damn, girl.
It's because
Really,
Mavsy
I'm-
came, isn't it?
Twig, you don't have to hide. The only one I'm here for is Stonic, because technically he's not a host, so I'm allowed to flirt with him.
Oh no.
I'm not a host either. But you're an ex of one of my friends, so I can't go there, girl.
Oh.
God, I look like hell right now. Anyway, I was in bed and I was watching this show, and you guys are so funny. And people were saying I'm flirty or a slut, and I was saying, why can't I be both?
Well,
the best thing to be is a whore, because then you get paid for it.
I think sluts get a bad reputation. Every guy loves sluts. The only person that doesn't love sluts are girls.
Other sluts.
Exactly. So yeah,
No one likes
I mean,
competition.
sluts are okay by me because that keeps the guys going.
But Mavsy, a thing we wanted to bring up with you since we have you here, now that we are, booting out Stonic, bye buddy.
Later, dude.
Now that we are booting out Stonic, we're gonna have to have you come on and have your own segment. Everybody loved Mavsy's food reviews.
They do.
Well, look,
There need to be a few Aussies on the show.
I did check the cupboard before I came over. I didn't have anything. The only foods I have, sorry, I got the hiccups. The only foods I have are things that I'm sending to Billy, and I didn't want to open anymore. So, I'm more than happy to do segments. I can't commit to a show. I'm really sorry, guys.
It's fine.
But I'm more than happy to pop in whenever, even if it's just an organized segment. But I don't want to steal the limelight from someone who's probably more qualified. I think.
It's just
I
going
don't
to be
have the
Twiggy and
setup
I. It's
for
just
it.
going to be Twiggy and I for the foreseeable future, unless something changes.
Well, I mean, we can talk. You give me some things. Even after I don't want to take, because some of the foods I'm sending Billy, I don't want to then do. Are you sniffing your armpits?
Dude.
You fucking
Stonic, why are
degenerate?
you leaving me with this dude? This is not. This is not
You have
fair.
fun. You guys are
Well,
gonna
I
have
don't think
fun.
it's his choice, from what I've heard.
You guys are gonna have a lot of fun.
Why is Stonic being moved off?
Because he's
I think
vegan.
we're going to a different show.
We know what the show is, right? Like, is it for sure you're going to another show, or?
I've been told to hang around. I've been told to hang around.
Oh, I see.
There's nothing official. Nothing being created. Like it's.
Well, maybe it's a Becky. Maybe it's a Becky and Stonic show that's been created.
Oh.
Oh, we got Billy.
Maybe.
So like, what's happening is basically this, right? This is more of like a chill, like, shooting shit show, I guess. Not a shit show, but a shooting shit show. And Stonic is more of an organized, like, like they call him a docket guy, but he's just really good with the drama aspect of things. He's very good at research, very good at that kind of thing. And we're not really taking. Yeah, we're not docking.
You guys aren't dockers.
But we thought.
Well, look,
I guess
hey, hang on, Twiggy. Billy's here. Can we
Yeah.
give Billy the fucking floor, mate? Our fucking king is here.
This is my show.
Hey, listen, I have to say, they say I've been sexually harassing everybody, including Billy, but I was here first, and Billy just moseyed his way on in here.
Billy's face.
Becky.
Yes,
You know Only Use Me Blade?
I do.
Did you know today, the day that Stonic gets fired from Lolcowasi, Only Use Me Blade starts drinking again?
No coincidence.
Was he drinking on stream? Like, was he being paid to drink?
He's doing.
He drank for the. He broke sobriety. He broke a year-long sobriety.
No, he was almost at a year.
Didn't he lose a foot?
Nearly.
Okay, so
nearly,
By now.
little known fact, Only Use Me Blade is the first person I knew connected to Keemstar that I flirted with.
Yuck,
That's
Becky,
not a
come
shocker.
the fuck on.
Fairness, he flirted with me. But yeah,
Not his type.
Mate.
Not his type.
Becky, can you get a little closer to your mic? You're cutting out for us. You're used to being
Yeah, you
close
are.
to like cylindrical shaped things.
Oh,
You are not serious. Blade is drinking?
yes.
He's drinking
Oh
right now.
shit.
Yes, he's doing a
Oh
drinking stream.
my fucking
Whoa, hang on, I'll pull up
god.
a screen share right now. He's pouring up a shot as I.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Where-
not, is he?
Where is he?
OMU. He's at his mum's. Like he's
He's
technically
not
taking care of his
drive.
mum.
As long as he's not driving.
No, he's on
For
YouTube.
fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yep, he's on his third
God.
Oh,
account.
he's wasted, bro.
Yep.
no.
Yeah.
Something had to have happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stonic
He's
got
meant to
fired and he
be
had to
taking care
celebrate.
of his mum right now.
One of his biggest detractors got deplatformed.
Oh man.
Oh fuck, Keem, I know you're really close to him. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck.
Yeah,
He's doing so well.
it's
Wow, he looks like a mess. Oh, bro, he did so
what are
well.
the fucking chances that I'm like, hey, you know,
Right?
Stonic, you're not just syncing up with the boys. Like, it's not like you're not linking up with them. You're more of like a drama YouTuber or something. Like, I've known you from the Blade documentaries and whatnot, and like, so now Sonic's gone, and now Blade's drinking. What
I
the
can't
fuck
watch
is
this.
happening?
I can't watch
Like,
it.
what the fuck
It
is
sucks.
happening?
It's hard to watch.
It's really
I can't even
sad.
watch it.
It is.
Yeah, gee, he looks fucked. Oh,
I used to go to his streams all the time back in the day, and it sucks to see this kind of look on him again. I really
I'm
want the
sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear you used to go to his streams back in the day.
I
I think you should
would
call him
call
and make sure he pulls his fucking head in, Keem.
Hmm.
Oh my god! All right,
Call him and just say, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Like,
going to
you've
stream
done
watch
so
it.
well.
Stream watch it over here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you. All right, let me mute this shit.
All right. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, Lockout Aussie exclusive. Stop dancing, Twiggy. Twiggy's happy that he's got an exclusive. So
I just like it. You don't want to listen to him, right?
I need to stop being associated with bad news every time Keem comes around. It's not working out well for me.
This is really sad.
Becky, you're wrecking Blade's home now too. Within seconds of you saying you were flirting with Blade, now Keems had got to call him and save his life too. What the hell?
I thought Keem was coming in here to tell me that I printed a copyright logo. That he was really upset about it.
Yeah, no, it's actually nuts that on this day.
Stonic, you're responsible for this.
So Blade hates you, Stonic.
Drinking because of me.
Blade hearing that you're getting fired would be a reason for him to celebrate.
But he doesn't look like he's celebrating. He looks miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
And that's the worst part.
He went AFK and he's playing a clip of himself. I think I don't know where
I think he's
Watch
done like
my
half
stream. I'm like, oh, Blade's awesome.
half a dozen little bottles of Jaeger tonight. Maybe more now.
Why? See, that's the funny thing. Like, why Jaeger? And it's funny that Stonic, you have Jaeger in your background too.
Well, that's why he has it.
Oh, is that why you have it?
background
Okay.
of the documentary. I
Because Jaeger's fucking disgusting. If you're going to be an alcoholic, at least drink something that's easier. No, but not to binge. You can't binge Jaeger.
Don't binge Jaeger.
Jaeger bombs. You do Jaeger and Red Bull. Jaeger bombs.
Yeah,
You know
Yeah,
what,
so is
guys?
it the alcohol that's killing him or the taurine?
Somebody brings up a good point. Clinton in the chat brings up a good point. You know how there's a lolcow curse, right? Like we all know about the curse. It never started until Becky showed up. Somewhere in that wreck of a house, there's a talisman that is cursed.
It's been following me ever since.
I think the curse actually went into place when Boogie faked cancer, and it wasn't for Boogie. It was for anybody who crosses Boogie. Because everybody who called Boogie out, Destiny, Mudahar, all CoffeeZilla, they all
very
took huge
true.
Ls.
Well,
And then now if
CoffeeZilla
anybody
didn't take
crosses-
an L.
CoffeeZilla took a
CoffeeZilla-
big L. Yeah.
Oh, I
He
must
took
have
an
missed
L.
that.
Yeah, he got
part.
sued, right?
Okay.
Is anybody?
Oh, everybody gets sued.
Is anybody
Yeah.
shocked about the stuff that happened with Destiny?
No.
Not too
I
into
haven't
it,
been
but
keeping up
I've
with it.
Yeah, I don't know if CoffeeZilla took like a career shaking L, and I don't think Muda took a
Yeah.
career halting L either. He just got off the internet. But
He took
they
a
were Ls.
reputation L, I think he took.
Yeah, so anybody who crosses Boogie now, ever since he got basically saved by faking cancer. Boogie became the main character.
Well, I mean,
Imagine
his leg
faking
did
cancer
almost
would be the
fall
best
off.
thing.
We can't
the
forget
best thing
about
that
his
happens
leg
to your
almost
career.
falling off.
And now if you cross Boogie,
Yes,
it's
it did.
bad for you. And that's why I'm okay, because I'm always like, we love Boogie, Tipples, cute Boogie boy.
I mean, John crossed Boogie, got a show, and then became the most hated person on the Reddit.
Yeah.
Boogie is also my arch nemesis, and I'm like the most hated person. So
Maybe your
Maybe
curse
it'll-
like counteracts his curse.
Like you look what happened. Look what happened to John. John got a show, crossed Boogie, and then got on camera.
Yeah, that was his downfall.
And then
No
you
one's
believe
gonna
he got
get
on camera?
disrespected by that guy.
Cursed.
Hey,
Well,
I've
to
just
be
had a
fair-
great idea. Oh, sorry, you go.
No,
Twiggy.
you're good, Mavsy. You are the star right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not a star. There's a delay when I'm talking to Americans, so I find myself cutting people off. But I just had an idea as to a new staff as a Australian locale. Does anyone know John Swan?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
John Swan became a massive locale, and he's Australian.
Yes, he
There's your fucking third host right there.
He's
Hey, he's Australian and he's a locale.
He's probably still explaining his way out of another lie right now. He's too busy explaining his way out of a lie to host locale.
We don't need
I mean,
Australians, right?
I've planted the seed. Well, it's
Yeah, what's the
locale
point of
Aussie. You
having
do
an
need
Australian
to-
host locale Aussie? What's the point?
Well, you're gonna have locale Aussie and nobody is Aussie.
No,
on
it's
the
one
show.
of those
It's
ironic
people-
names.
Figure it out.
It's an ironic name. It's like calling a fat guy tiny.
Sorry.
Like it's just one of those ones. It's an Australian show
We
without
know
any
if-
Australians. It's fine.
A redhead.
Did we know
Louis.
if Kim ever called Blade? He hasn't called him, right? Or Blade?
No.
He
I'm
went
not
out, so Blade went AFK,
I'm
so we
sure
don't know.
it's probably
Well,
probably
wait,
upsetting
wait,
a little bit.
What?
Oh, here he is.
He's Keem now. He went off stream, so we could.
We chatted.
Yeah, good,
that
bro.
was AFK.
Oh, did he leave stream? Is he
Yeah, he walked
pulled his
off,
head in,
he walked
or
off stream.
how did you?
He's- He says
Sorry,
he's
go
going to
ahead.
end the stream, but I don't know if he's going to end it.
It looks like it stopped now, or did you pause it, Restov?
Do you know
Oh,
if
it
there
says
was
Stonic.
a reason that got him to start?
Yeah,
drinking,
that
or was it
was my
just-
question. Yeah.
Obviously, don't dox anything you're not meant to say.
Yeah, what happened? Okay. Good chat.
Did he feel okay when you talked to him, Keem?
He's probably still dealing with it. Well, look,
Yeah.
save it for locale. Even if there was that's probably a story, but okay. Good chat, Keem. We'll fucking chat later then, lad.
Restov, can you turn Mavsy down a little if you haven't already?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. Yeah, I'll turn you down.
I'm about 20 minutes away from Blade, so if you need me to go tuck him into bed, let me know. I am on piss pills though, so I will piss his bed.
Billy, did you see? Billy,
wanna
did
hit
you
the
see
stream
the?
again to see what
Did
it's
you
at now?
Did you see these, Billy?
Oh, those are awesome.
Okay.
So these
Are
are
those-
coming to you.
Hold on, I think he's on the phone.
Oh, are they just stickers or are they decals?
No, that's
What are
just
they?
he's reacting to old clips of
These are
himself.
locale rewind stickers that'll come in your
Badass.
package. Do what you want with them. There's about 35.
That is so,
So,
cool.
Made in Australia. I printed them
Hell
myself.
Yeah, that is so
They're
cool.
perfect. Do what you want with them. And that's just a gift from Australia.
Appreciate that so much.
That's really cool.
I'm gonna go to the thrift shop and buy like 35 items for like $1 and put the stickers on it and resell them as merch for $45 a piece.
Yes.
I was expecting you to do a stream where you just showed up covered in them.
could do
Well,
that too, but
that's what I mean. Do what you want with him. I don't even expect because I thought okay he can dish him out, but then I thought well no because he's gonna have to send him to Kem's here. Hang on.
Yeah. He just he had a bump in the road where he was saying no alcohol, no alcohol, no alcohol, and then he said fine, $250 per shot, and he made $2,000, and he did that.
That's
yeah.
That's not really a fucking excuse.
It's not an
I mean,
excuse.
there's a reason.
But there's like
it's a reason.
he made $2,000 and took like 8 shots tonight, and he goes, "I haven't drank in a year. I made 250 per shot," and he goes, "This is not going to be." I mean, I shouldn't really be leaking his private thing, but like I think you
No,
should
no.
know that he's very adamant that this is like a one-off.
I hope so.
That's good.
I mean,
I know.
time will tell, but he looked miserable. And that's the thing. Like he looked like just someone that's fully relapsed. And time will tell if it's a one-off thing. But I mean, my heart goes out for him because he did so well, and it sucks.
I know he's been
The
hustling.
thing
you
that
know?
sucks is like this is Blade's has been Blade's job for like a decade. Get fucked up and make money. And
Yeah.
now he's had all this responsibility and stuff, and he's getting paid by the state, I think, or whatever. He's making like, just enough money to get by. And now fucking retards online are offering him $250 per shot. Like it's not
I
just
know the guy it was as well. I know the
it's
guy
not
that's
just
doing
that it's not just that he likes to get lit, but people are literally offering him money to pay lit. It's like the worst scenario ever. Like, dude.
Keem, I don't
like
know
the
if I
fifth
should
time.
tell you this. I actually feel like a snitch for doing this. The guy who paid Blade the 250, he was a pay pig for Lol Kawasi, and when you fired Stonic, he took the money from here to go pay Blade to do this.
Really?
Did you make that up?
Yes.
Fuck you, Billy.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Billy.
I thought so. That definitely sounded like something that was made up.
I'm about to shit myself.
No, but
Jesus.
that's one of Keem's good mates, man. Fuck. I think the thing is, like, have you thought about giving him an opportunity in a locale show, Keem?
I think the same
I would
thing would be good.
Okay, I would love to, and he would have already had a show, but it's impossible because he's banned on YouTube. And if you have YouTube channels that are banned and you make new channels, they can get banned at any moment. Like I know he's streaming on YouTube at right now, but that could get banned at any moment, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Because I know you guys were close.
And it could mess up the whole network if the accounts are connected to
Absolutely.
certain things.
Yeah, that's fair. Too bad.
That's fair.
It sucks to see him going this route. If it's one night, then fuck it, get his
Well,
money.
What if we were to expand the lol cow presence over to like Kick or something? Is he banned on Kick?
No, don't
yes.
fucking start expanding this shit, Becky.
I'm just thinking, like, we should just conquer all platforms too.
You're just trying to wiggle your way into fucking OnlyFans and fucking Pornhub, aren't you?
I think the best we can do. The best we can do is like make enough money here that we can throw $100 at Blade to do fucked up bum shit and treat him like a subhuman being, even though he's Keem's buddy.
It's not gonna
What?
help
No,
him,
it's
bro.
fine.
No,
even though he's Keem's friend
Billy.
and he's my friend kind of too. Keem's known him longer, so I'll say Keem's friend. But yeah,
Well,
like
listen,
he's my
okay.
buddy too. Let's treat him like a subhuman, right?
Blade used to be to be fair, Blade used to be my friend.
Yeah.
And then the drinking got so bad where I literally like when he threw a dog, and this is like years ago, he threw a dog when he was drunk. And I was like, friendship off. We are not fucking friends. And then he mysteriously showed up at my 40th birthday party when I told everyone, do not invite Blade. And that was a whole fucking thing. I'm like, I'm in a nightclub, and all of a sudden, like Sidemen and KSI and all those guys are like, "Here, come over to our thing." So then we're in there, and then Blade. I look back, and like Blade's just with us, and he's hanging out with Sidemen and spilling drinks on people. I'm like, "Fuck my life."
Jeez.
It's just like, dude, I can't, bro. I just can't.
That's kind of funny, but.
And then he didn't have a hotel room, and he like had some girl, and they were like banging, and like I don't know, fucking crazy thing. I don't know.
Does it make you want to drink again?
Yes, I want to drink right now.
Why can Blade drink but you can't? What the fuck?
Bro, Keem, just have a fucking beer, would you?
Throw $250 at him, he might.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
It's
you
a
guys.
personal challenge because I said I'm going to do this, and everyone was calling me a drunk, and I'm like, nope, I'm going to show you that I can go in a whole month without drinking.
But what if somebody super
wish I
chats
could do that.
250? You won't do a shot of Jaeger?
Now we're
Now we're fucking talking. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You heard him, chat. Make it happen.
Fire sale stream with Blade?
Oh my god.
No, you have to do a Jaeger and Red Bull is what he has to fucking do.
Keem, can you do like one show that's like 2 hours and it's just like a hangout show and all the money goes to paying for like fat camps and stuff? It's just a charity stream
fundraiser.
basically that
Like a
people can hang
fundraiser.
out in and do stuff like this in for 2 hours every day or every other day or something.
Well, we do have we have a couple things that we're going to be selling to help pay for Fat Camp. And like Fat Camp's going to be expensive, right? So whatever that bill is, like Locale Live will take the bulk of it, and
We're
then the
starting
other
with the
shows like
stickers.
everyone's going to have a little bit of overtop coming off of their show income to pay for Fat Camp, but the bigger shows will take the bulk, and that's the way we set it up.
That's fair.
But it makes sense because Fat Camp is going to make everyone a lot of money. Like,
oh, facts. It's going to be so much fucking fun. It's going to be so fucking hilarious.
dude,
Really?
during the camping trip, like, Wings and Boogie were crying because I spent $5,000 or whatever it was, $6,000, and I was like, dude, stop, just trust me, bro. We made so much goddamn money during that camping trip. It's like they're all apologizing to me on Local Live. They're like, "You guess you're right. If you invest in something, you'll make good money." Yeah, no shit, idiot.
Fat Camp is going to be like the camping trip times 100 with all the people there and all the time. It's going to be fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I will sell my unwashed Spider-Man suit right now and put it towards Fat Camp.
I could do tarot readings to raise money for Fat Camp.
Oh god.
Oh god.
None of that.
I still
demon
think
shit.
we should sell fucking cow pies so people with food stamps can start
Dude, no one's
contributing.
gonna buy that though.
I
Gotta
see people
make
in the
cow
chat
pies.
saying, I see people in the chat saying, Keem, turn down your volume. Goddamn it. I'm on a cell phone. I don't know how to turn down my mic volume.
He sounds
It doesn't
fine.
sound
And
that
we
loud
will
to
get
us
to the
either.
super chat soon. I promise you guys.
Jeez.
What documentary are you making, Stonic?
Doing a Thuzy one next.
Oh god.
It's been insane, man.
And a new
Keem, have you ever done one of those?
Yeah. I made a Fuzi documentary of July
One of the
15th.
One of the
And
best. One of,
literally I get this call from this guy or whatever. He's like, "Hey, it's Steve. I want to come meet you. You're the guy making the Fuzi stuff." I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, "Who is this?" He's like, Steve O. I'm like, "From Jackass?" He's like, "Yeah."
yeah. I've heard him talk about that documentary on his podcast before, actually.
Oh, they loved it. So then Steve-O came over to the Clout House, which was where I was staying at when I was filming the Fuzi documentary. And like Steve-O came over and he watched the like part 3 before we aired it on YouTube. We watched it like in a movie theater with Steve-O and shit. And then Steve-O showed me his special before that came out. It was pretty sick.
That's sick.
Damn, that would have been awesome.
And then I filmed actually a part 4 with Steve-O, and there's footage somewhere. It's just we never used it because at that point Fuzi like ran off and climbed a mountain or something, so there was no more content. But I did have like Steve-O in part 4 of that Fuzi documentary.
Oh shit,
Every
Brooks with
time
the 20
Fuzi goes
gifted.
to
Thank you, bro.
Australia.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bruggs.
Yeah, the July 15th documentary was honestly one of the best, like, probably one of the best documentaries I've seen. Like, just that downfall of what he went through during that period.
Did Mofsy leave or did he fall out?
It was the first documentary I ever made, and I was like filming shit and editing it that day and putting it out like the next day.
And it was that story, like, it was so good because it kept, like, I remember watching it back in the day. I've rewatched it recently. But it just kept everybody up to date, like, the moment it was happening. Like, it was so good.
Yeah, everyone else is so fucking slow. When I deal with an editor and they take days to get the most simplest task done, and then they like act like I'm like don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, bitch, I've done this my entire life. Like you're a slow retard. Like I can't stand you people.
Yep.
Local's had a few editors like that, right?
Dude, they're all horrible. Like, what are you doing? Like, how do you take an hour film and say, "Oh, this is going to take me 3 days to get done"? Are you really that dumb? Like, what are you doing with your life? There's no way.
Far out.
Well, I think if they had the skills that YouTubers had, they would be making the YouTuber money, right?
Yeah,
They would
definitely.
be doing it.
Yeah, but it's like you're cutting, you're pacing, you're fading audio in and out. You listen to it back. You make sure everything has a rhythm. It's like just basic shit. Like, what I just don't get what they're doing.
Like a basic thing, a few hours of work. It's
Were these people all paid
especially
too?
podcast.
Or were like some of them just
Yeah.
like volunteers? Oh shit!
Our
'cause-
first editor, the first editor that we fired on Locale Live, he was editing the podcast. Now, keep in mind, he's editing a fucking pre-recorded podcast for Locale Live. There literally is no editing. And he told us that it took him 20 hours to do it and he needed more money. I literally started screaming on the phone. Then I got him on the phone with Nicholas Diorio, and I'm like, "You need to hear this." And then Nicholas Diorio was like, "Yeah, that guy's lying." It's like, bro, there's no way you're editing for 21 hours on a fucking hour podcast where there's no editing. There's not. What were you taking out some ums and e's? Like, there's no editing.
Was he the one that was playing Tiddlywinks with Boblex?
No, that was the next one, Connor.
Oh, okay.
Connor was just lazy. Like his edits were so shit.
I mean,
Story
it's all
with Connor.
discipline.
I feel like, sorry if I'm jumping in. I've heard a lot about him, but I don't know anything about him at all.
He was an editor. He always talked shit to me, tried to act like a little hard ass, and then I eventually fired him. And then people simped for him for a little bit. Then he went on to do his own channel, and he did get some views covering like Mr. Beast and whatnot. And now him and his roommate Augie RFC do like a live show type thing.
And then there's the whole Boblex thing.
Did you ever see that clip of Augie RFC get body checked at the VidCon party?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
I've seen that.
I was there live. I saw it live. It was so fucking funny.
Gold.
It was so funny. He was so gone and just got checked.
Like he's so small, but then like you see that video and you're like, oh, he's tiny.
Yeah, he got rocked. And he was gone. Like I'm sure he didn't even feel it.
How tall is he? 5'2"?
It's probably about 5'5". I don't know. The guy who got him was about 6 foot tall. It's tall, lengthy guy. Brandy A says, "Tell Billy sorry I didn't out him. Didn't need to out him like that. Just wanted to give him some respect because I liked it." No, Brandy, I was just teasing. It's all good. I thought it was funny because I was picking on the nerds earlier. So for you to come
Billy,
in and
did you
out
forget
me,
where you were? This is not even your show.
Hey, you know what? He helps out. He helps out. It's all good. We don't mind.
Yeah, I
can't
kind
do
of boss up when I see my name in a one. I just do it. Sorry, guys.
It's all good. We forgive you.
I just realized people are probably thinking it's pretty awkward that me and Becky are on here and we're getting along just fine. Oh, we had a talk.
Yeah, that's why I've been quiet. But Keem, I do have a question. Am I allowed to flirt with people again yet?
Becky, you make my life a living fucking hell. And if I, for some reason, grab a bottle before Groundhog's Day, there's only one person I can blame.
Oh, that's views though.
It's good. Okay, maybe the reason editors take so long to edit is because they know if they make a mistake for you, they're fucked.
And that person I would blame would definitely be me. And that's why I will not be drinking till Groundhog's Day because I'm tougher than all these other bitches.
Nah, Becky homebreaker makes Keem drink. Let's go.
Nah, impossible.
So what kind of plans do you have for Stonic, boss?
I don't have any.
Well,
I
that's
don't
up to
have
you,
any.
Stonic.
But I don't right now. But I told
No,
Sonic, I was
be-
like, look, hang around. We'll figure it out. I'm definitely gonna need time. But like I just saw this show and I just saw like who was meshing and like how it was going, and I was like, Stonic does not fit here.
Can he come on Queen so I can flirt with him?
I think it's because he's Australian.
Yeah, it's just not the right place for him.
Kind of a
I
weird
agree.
fit.
Because I'm Australian.
It's not
I get what
meshing
you're
with the
saying, I'm
local Aussie.
More of a-
I think
we're
Keem
gonna
just
miss him.
felt. Keem just felt that Blade was gonna need some coverage soon. He feel it in his bones.
yeah, he's freeing me up.
What
And Stonic needed the break. He's got a whole documentary to make on Blade right now.
Oh my god.
Part 5.
Poor
I'm
Blade.
gonna go because I'm terrified I'm gonna say the wrong thing. So I'll see you guys later.
Scared ass Becky Boop.
When
Scared
has that ever
Becky.
stopped her before?
She's on thin ice, dude. She's on thin ice.
Dude, if she was on thin ice, she would have fallen through. Look at the size of that woman.
She is on thin ice. We had a serious talk.
Was that?
I thought
Blade
that was
was
live for a
iced.
second. That must have been a clip.
No, that was not. That was not live. What is he?
I could
Oh,
go.
he's
I could
ended.
be at
He
Blade's.
finally
He has
ended.
ended it. Okay.
Okay.
He
did
just
do
ended
it.
2 minutes ago.
He got that bag and got right out of there.
He sure did.
But this isn't the first time this has happened with Blade, right? Like he's gone sober and then immediately like folded under like money. So it's almost like a rhythm he's stuck in.
Yeah, but a year for an alcoholic is like it's impressive, and it's just sad that he fell off now.
Well, he also looked better. Like he looked better for a while, and then you look at him
Yeah.
on the
He looked
stream, and he's
healthier, and now he
rough.
looks-
He's back looking rough immediately.
Well,
So,
he
I mean,
always
he-
looks
Bro.
rough when he's. I don't know. He just looks rough.
He doesn't.
It's so hard.
He's not
for 8
aged
years.
well. He's not aged
It's
well.
so hard to call Blade an alcoholic because what we see is we see the drunk streams, but like he would go days without drinking. And
He's
like
addicted
most
to the money.
alcoholics, yeah, most alcoholics need alcohol every day of their life or they shake and shit. Like he would
Yeah.
not shake. Like I don't
that's
know. It's like he is an alcoholic, but he isn't. You know, it
When he
doesn't make
was
sense.
when he was doing the drunk pass out streams, I was there for a few of them. When he was like in the area, northwest area, when the RV would come through, I stopped through a few of them, and when he wasn't on stream, wasn't drunk, was sober. He was just talking about sports. He loved talking about Seattle with me. He was just like he wasn't trying to drink. He was like, well, gonna have to go to work soon. He's like, gotta go pick up some fucking alcohol. He's like, he wasn't excited to do it. He wasn't like tripping to do it. He was just like, well, gotta go get it. Time to make some money.
Work.
Yeah, they treated it like a job, which like I saw it firsthand. It was
Yep.
very
That
weird.
sucks.
Well, everybody says he's a great guy, and then he starts drinking, and a monster comes out.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah,
That is true.
It's just when he gets drunk, he is completely different than who he is. Right?
Mhm.
It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, 100%. He doesn't care. The N word is his crutch.
Ooh, he loves it.
Yeah,
Too much.
he says the most messed up stuff, and I think it's just his way of
Here's the other thing, and this is one thing. He really does not remember anything at all.
yeah. Moments after doing it, he doesn't remember it. He's like, "Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean?"
Yeah,
Watch
he
the
does
clip back
not.
the next day and be like, "What the fuck?"
That would be such a
Yeah.
mindfuck seeing those clips. Then, like,
Mhm.
I wouldn't even know how that feels.
He probably doesn't watch them.
Yeah.
I would.
I think he knows.
See,
I think he
Lucy's
knows. He
recommendation.
knows that he messes up. He knows he blacks out, but he's like, what can I do about it? I was gone. He's like, he literally says things to me like, I made $100,000 doing this year. Like, I can't do this any other way.
Well, and if you're constantly bringing in money, there's no incentive to really stop, right?
Mm.
So I'm just talking about like on a single stream, like today, for example, $250 a shot. Why? In his mind, why would he not do that?
This year he probably worked his ass off, probably made like 40 grand.
I know for a fact there have been his pay pigs have been waiting for this day, like because they all came through my community for a time. So, like I know they've just been waiting for the day that he is ready to drink again, and they were ready to drop it. And yeah,
fucking they didn't.
I mean, it's hard to go from like I don't know. I've never made a lot of money, but it's hard to go from like making like actual bank to then going back and making what everybody else is making. You see it a lot with like YouTubers who made it for a little while, and then they just lost relevancy.
Especially when you basically go to sleep and then wake up with a few grand in your bank account.
It's like the Tooth Fairy every night.
You just gotta go to sleep. Done.
Yeah.
Like at least Billy doesn't get paid to drink; he just does it.
The craziest Blade, well, I can't say the craziest Blade story, but there's so many of them. But this Blade story is hilarious. He was at the bar and he was drunk. All right. He tipped the bartender really well. Instead of getting an Uber or whatever, the bar offered him a free ride home. So the bar themselves give him a ride home. They drive all the way to his apartment. Now, in a weird turn in the universe, it just so happens when the bar dropped him off in front of his apartment and all he had to do was walk into his apartment door, a cop had another guy pulled down the road. And as soon as Blade gets out, instead of walking right into his apartment 10 steps away, he decides to run at the cop, right? Run past the cop, call him the N-word, and then turn around and try to run back into his apartment.
It's like a 13-year-old like I double dog dare you. Like
I think he gets drunk and his intrusive thoughts can't be turned off, right?
No.
That's why I don't get drunk.
The guy from the bar that dropped him off is screaming, "Hey, I work at Ying's, the bar. He's drunk. I just dropped him off," and trying to. Nope. They arrested his ass, threw him in the car. He was so close to just going home and going to bed. So close. Dude, this other time, he's in the back of my car, right? I drop everyone off or whatever, or they drop me off or something. I can't remember. They drop me off, and him and Scott, our old editor on the Bad Kid Cast, are like fighting. They're like arguing, right? And Blade's calling him an F slur and everything. I wasn't in the car at this time, right? They just dropped me off. And all of a sudden, Blade goes, "Screw this. I don't want to be near you, F slur." And he opens up the door and jumps out of the car at like 35 miles per hour.
What the fuck?
So,
dude.
there's an audio recording of this. It exists somewhere. Like Scott has it. He sent it to me. I just heard it recently, like a year ago or something. So the next day, Scott's telling me the story, and he's like, "Oh my God, you'll never believe it. Blade was so drunk, he jumped out of the car." And I go, "Blade, are you okay?" And he has like bruises down his arm. He's like, "I don't remember that shit. All I know is I want to get away from that F slur,
Oh my God.
So here's the thing. He recently just got this like phone case for his phone. It was like a really fancy one. And it was supposed to, it's like the Life phone case or some shit.
Life proof, the waterproof one.
Yep.
Yeah, Life proof phone case, right? So the next day, this motherfucker uploads a YouTube video just going hard on the company. He's like, "Fuck you, Life Proof. I cannot believe this. My phone is all smashed and all this. Your fucking case is all smashed. All I did is drop my phone." This is what he says. And then he sends an army of people to attack this company so he can get a free phone and a free case. He left out the part that he jumped out of a fucking moving vehicle at 35 miles per hour.
Not that Life Proof.
It's like he's living in a movie when he's toasted.
Man.
I had a Life Proof at one point, and I was driving. I have an old Jeep Wrangler, and I was just driving down the road with no doors, and it just fell right off my dash, and I ran over it with my back wheel. Phone survived. I was very lucky.
So Blade had a good reason to complain.
This other time we're at the bar, And he goes, I'm going to go hog hunting. I'm like, no, you're not. He's like, yes, I'm going to go hog hunting. Blade goes and finds the biggest girl in the bar. I mean, this girl was big. It was like 3 Becky's big, right? And Blade's like dancing with her and, flirting with her, hugging on her, buying her shots. They're doing fire sales together and shit. And then all of a sudden, that song from Dirty Dancing comes on, right? And you guys might be too young, but the movie Dirty Dancing at the end?
Yep.
Where the girl runs up to Patrick Swayze and he picks her up and swings her around. Well, all of a sudden, that part of the song comes on, right? And Blade goes over to like near the bar on the edge of the dance floor, and there's all these like tables and chairs and shit, right? And he's acting like he's gonna pick this big girl up, right? And this big girl is literally doing the bull thing where she's like scuffing her feet like she's about ready to charge. And I'm like, oh my God, there's no way. The girl starts charging at Blade. And as he's going to like pick her up, he decides that this is not going to fucking work. And so he just moves out of the way. This bitch, 500-pound woman, just flew into all the tables, all the chairs. It was like a fucking bowling alley strike. All the chairs and little tables, those high tables and shit, fell over into the people at the bar, dude. The whole fucking place collapsed like dominoes.
Oh my God.
Like Big Homie's house.
And then Blade looks back at me. Blade looks back at me and Scott and he goes, "We gotta go." And he just leaves and started walking home.
It's like, fucking, I'm out. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, just imagine that too. Oh my.
I guess we all do stupid things when we're drunk occasionally.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish that was recorded. That sounds amazing.
Dude, some of it, Scott has some of it. Scott was filming everything, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Just imagine the scuff, like, fuck me.
Dude, it was like the things that happened, like, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Dude's lived a life and he doesn't remember it. That's crazy.
No.
The first night I really met Blade, I'd like met him before at cons, like running into him. But the first night I really met him, I dressed up as a blonde woman and went to his hotel and delivered a bunch of Jaeger. And I was hanging out with him and some other streamers in this dress and this wig. And I was trolling. I just brought alcohol. I thought it'd be funny, a funny video thing. And as the night goes on, like one of the guys gets really drunk and is like groping me. I'm like about to beat his ass, right? wasn't even Blade that was groping me. It was this other dude that was super wasted. And I was like, this guy's about to get pieced in. Then at the end of the night, I'm like, okay, the night's over. I take my wig off and Blade looks at me. He's like, put it back on. He was like, he couldn't look at me without the wig on. He had got like attracted to the woman in the wig. It was so
Dude,
weird.
he's fucked in the head.
And did you start scuffing your feet and like get ready to charge?
Now, do you know if he was like always like messed up in the head, or was that something that came with like, years and years of drinking?
Dude, when he's sober, he's completely normal.
I mean,
That is
Yeah,
true.
just
I've
like
spoken to him a couple times sober. He's a good storyteller. He's entertaining. He's funny, but yeah, when the drinking comes out, it's.
I still love his videos. I watch all of them back in the day. It's crazy.
I think
When
when
he
I
was-
first learned who Blade was, it was because I saw a picture of his toe. I'm pretty sure. That was nasty.
Yeah, his toe hole was nasty.
Did you
When he
dry
was
hump
young,
a
he
dude
did
with
some
that blonde wig on?
robberies. What?
Did you dry hump a dude with that blonde wig on? I feel like I've seen a clip of you dry humping
Probably,
a
yeah. Probably. I wasn't
Oh my God,
getting
it's
off,
4
I was
a.m. What
trolling.
the fuck am I doing? I gotta go to bed. What the fuck? I'm a lolcow Aussie. What is my life?
You need
We're
a
big
drink.
time now, baby. Got to
All
send
right,
off for the boy.
dude. So I'm gonna
For
read out.
real.
I'm gonna read out all of the donos now because we did miss a good amount of donos, and I don't want people feeling like they've been cheated. It was just a lot went down tonight. Blade drinking, that's a pretty big deal, and there's obviously people here who have had personal interactions with Blade. Not me and Rastov.
No, I know.
But so where we left off was with Hostile Hoofs for $5. He says, I will miss Stonic, but we will have a Kiwi and a Meemaw Twiggy. Everything I know about Aussies I learned from Paul Hogan and the Minute Work song. Oh, we already read that one. Oops. You got it twice, so you're definitely not cheated.
You owe us $20.
Hostile Hoof says, why he got a minion body pillow? It got a hole in it, and he's
Oh, yeah,
talking
we
about
read that
Exile
one too.
Warrior. Yeah. Where did we actually leave off?
Just
did we
keep
get
going.
Gwyn?
I think it was.
All right. Then Gwyn said, I'll actually miss the dynamic between the three of you. I think it worked well, but hopefully onto something else awesome, as well as Stonic. I messed that one up. I read it right, but I messed it up. Either that or my comprehension's not there. Somebody will get what that meant. And then we've got a 20 euros. No, 20 pounds. Sorry, I'm not good at this. From SMDYSL05. Sad to see Jackson Clark clone move on now. When I donate, I can't make those jokes. All the best, buddy. And then we've got Wild Lord Lucky, who is Slicky J in the Discord, one of our favorite supporters. He said, Becky, you better keep your words. If there's a rat in your landfill, you better name it after me. Brother, there's probably something a lot bigger than a rat in there. I'm just saying. And then we've got Jay Capizello for $10, who says, I don't think Blade's listening. Brother, if Blade was listening, he wouldn't remember in the first place.
He did turn the stream off, though.
He did do that. But that may be because he just got a little too messed up. It's been a while.
Keem tell him to?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Beck was in chat. Beck was in chat a little bit before. I don't know if she's.
Yeah, she said Blade got lit.
And then we've got Wild Lord Lucky against Slicky J for $10 Australian dues, who says, "Will this get y'all to ask Becky if she keeps her word and calls any rat Slicky?" Unfortunately, we weren't able to get to that, Slicky, but I will ask Becky in person. I will DM her and remind her. And because I'm hot, Becky will always respond to me. So don't you worry, bud.
True.
We've got Bruggs with 20 gifted Lolcow Aussie memberships. Gonna have to make that a routine. Then we've got Massey for $5 who says, goodbye then. Wow. I saw him drop out.
I had to move him out because he was cutting out. Like when he was talking, it was cutting over everyone else. It was not personal. I love you, Massey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we love you. I did notice. I just thought it was on my side because we're all in different countries.
I just didn't want to make a big deal out of it.
We've got Cody Thompson with 5 Lolcow Aussie gifted members.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna do it every time. And then we've got Anxious Aussie for $10 Australian dues, and she says, I have missed so much today, apparently. But Friday is the day to binge any day of the week. Or Friday is the day to binge is any day of the week. Hope chat is charged. Can I just not read? Is that my problem right now?
I think Keem came on and gave you his dyslexia, dude.
I don't know what happened. I didn't even know dyslexia was contagious. I'm gonna have to Google that.
If you want to troll Twiggy, just send through chat.
Is dyslexia contagious? She says I'm not answering.
It's because
you literally said
such a dumb question. She's like, "Fuck you."
It had to be. But yeah. So now I guess we can bring in some of our other fellas. We've already brought in Burrell.
Just before that, I just wanted to ask Billy, do you have any words for Stonic, knowing that this is his last day?
I want to say that everything is going to be just fine. And whatever that means, I don't know. Because this universe is kind of stupid at times. And I have been in your guys' position a couple times, and it just gets weird. I hope that you're fucking ready to kick ass with everything you do. Like, you have so much to do, so just do it.
I sure do. I appreciate that, Billy. That's the end of the game.
Yeah, you like do what you do, because like you have work to do now with Blade, with the Fousey stuff.
I actually do. I'm gonna be making a video.
Right? I've quite enjoyed
Fousey thing done. Good.
I've quite enjoyed watching you with the boys, but you know, it is something else now.
I
So
appreciate it.
congratulations on
Hopefully I'm
something
around.
else.
Hopefully I'm
Of
around
course.
somewhere else. I'll definitely be coming into Rewind because Billy, you are one of my favorites in this universe. I
Hell
think you're
yeah.
one of the ones I've gotten closest to.
Yeah, I
appreciate
think
that.
that you know there's something to be worked out here with the world that you have with Blade, maybe that extended world. I see. I'm on these pee pills. Like you pee a lot. I pee too. So like
I
maybe
pee
there's
too.
maybe there's something. Maybe there's something there with the whole pee thing.
Maybe the pee
We're
boys.
piss we are piss brothers.
Yes,
We're
I
bladder
don't
brothers.
know.
And whatever
of the
Stonic ends
urination
up doing,
nation.
we will support it like 100%. So
Yeah, of
you'll
course.
have
I'll be
our-
calling into this show for sure. I'll be watching.
Definitely.
And I don't know if you guys know, I was watching on my TV before I came up here. You could see it in the
Momentous
background.
occasion.
I was in bed, then I saw Becky come up here, and I was like, dude, Becky used to fucking talk to Blade. Blade is drinking. Stonic is leaving. I gotta jump on and drop the Blade.
I got
Blade
word
arc.
that Blade was drinking half an hour beforehand, but I didn't want to. I wasn't sure about making it all about that. But then seeing he was full on into it, so
I had to, and then Keem was like, "What?" And then we got all that place. I think it was the right call to blame Keem for Blade's alcoholism tonight.
I still blame Stonic. Also,
Me too.
fellas, I just want to let you guys know, Tuffy just DM'd me and he sent me a new soundbite to use for any time we get gifted subs. Let me know if you can hear this.
No, it's too loud.
it's a bit. It's peaking.
It goes. Is it?
Yes, it does. It does. I think that's just the way the mic quality was for the soundbite. It did not sound like that from YouTube. I want to fix that. I'll definitely take care of that. That was. I didn't like that.
Brugs with the $5. Today's episode really had me stitched. Well done, all love for and I. What the fuck? Hold on, am I retarded too? Like today's episode really had stitched me. Well done, all love for and I gotta say, did you? Okay.
Oh fuck!
I can't believe Blade is really a drunkard, huh? Tuffy with the $10. Get rid of that damn air horn. It's not Aussie enough. I'm so thankful that you can spell. Amzy with the F Stonic. Tuffy with another $10. Here's a dono for the baby Billy saying Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Then steal that sound clip.
It's still so bad. It's still so
Really,
bad.
I think he wants. I think Tuffy wants
Yeah.
me to say it.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
I love it. It's amazing. Anxious Aussie with another 5. Oh no, did they boot the Vic? I was only jokes. Not all Victorians are flakes. That dude lost
Thank you,
$5.
Anxious Aussie.
Have Stonic do
I
celebrity
appreciate your
appearances
support.
in every show. Stonic and the Mafia Milkers would be content.
Canteen.
That's
I'll do an
content.
episode of Canteen.
Oh man, thank you for your support, guys.
I would love to do an episode of Mafia Milkers.
There's no way that Fuzi's rap isn't like purposely bad. There's just no way. It's
Which
so
one?
bad. All of them.
No, he's
I have,
giving it his all.
Yeah,
I have like heaps because he was recording. He was going into the booth and recording, and it was just the most he was streaming it, and it's just the most unhinged streams I've ever seen. And he took them all down. But I've got I just sat there with OBS open and just watched them and just left them on for hours. So I've got all that shit backed up, and it's chaos. Like just what is going on in that studio is chaos. At one point, he pulls out a bottle of water. And he starts screaming and he's doing a freestyle and the freestyle has gone on for 10 minutes. And then he just throws the bottle of water all over this expensive studio equipment.
What?
Worth
He
hundreds
blocked-
of thousands.
He blocked me after I put my diss track out about him in 2016.
Oh, I'm
and then
gonna
when
have
him
to
and
listen
Keem,
to that.
yeah, when him and Keem became friends again, he unblocked me. I don't know if he's blocked me again.
Can I use the diss track in my video?
Yeah. It's
That'd be
perfectly.
sick. I didn't know
it's
that
a-
existed. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it's
pull that up.
100% royalty free. It's 2016 stuff.
Yeah,
So,
dope. I'm gonna have a look.
I think I can't remember what it's called. Billy the Fridge Fousey Tube should have it come up.
I might have seen. I was looking at your shit the other day, so I might have seen that. I was listening to the Misha one.
Yeah.
Nice blast from the past.
I think that might be my second most viewed music video of all time. Is the freaking meme video I did. Damn it!
Absolute.
At least my most viewed music video is an original song. That
Was that the one with Fondle McDonald?
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I too
Alright.
have shooters everywhere.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, that music video is insane.
One of his name's Ronald McFondle. Get it right.
Is it Ronald McFondle?
McFondle.
I thought the other way sounded better. How's he doing?
He's all right. He came to Seattle a month or so ago, and I was having a particularly poor heart day, and I told him I couldn't meet up with him. Bad. He hasn't lived here for a while. Poor Ronald McFondle. I couldn't have lunch with him.
What a shame.
I know.
What a damn shame.
I see everybody in the fucking chat dry snitching right now. You guys know too much about me, by the way. How about this, guys? How about this? Forget me for, a minute. Next
Why?
time some embarrassing shit comes out about me, just forget it, okay?
Just don't worry.
Forget about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Pay attention.
We've got Bruggs with 5 Australian dollary dues, who says, so is Twiggy going to Becky a cow with a horse range? Rest off, why did you fail the reading of Blade's stream? Cut short cause of Keem's whelp. Brother, you need to learn grammar.
Dude,
Okay, I'm
he's doing
sorry.
this shit on purpose. Fucking troll.
He's gotta be, right?
Say that shit in main chat. Oh wait, you can't because you're still banned.
Ooh.
But we also love
got
you.
him there. We do love you.
Damn.
We do.
How long is he banned for? A week?
Yeah, it should be up soon, I think, or a few days.
What the heck, man? TPM stream says news. Baby Billy isn't actually real. Why would you say such a thing?
That's fucked up.
That's a hardcore
Let's ban that
diss.
person. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
for real, mods. Mods.
He all growed up.
Mods, ban that person.
We got Slicky
Slicky
J.
J.
Hey, Slicky J.
Young Slick in the place to be.
Slicky, we did not miss out on your dono. I'm literally gonna message Becky. Slicky, are you there?
Sticky Slicky.
Icky Slicky with the blicky. Your mic's also muted when you're ready to go. Hit that microphone, baby.
There he is.
Here he is.
Look at that gorgeous man. We can
Hey,
see
how you
Slicky.
doing?
Doing
Good,
fantastic.
how
That
you
is a
doing?
nice.
Shit. We lost him.
Oh,
And it should have been gone.
we'll try it again.
One more time. Through the magic.
Also, Bruggs, 50 gifted. I'll try to get you unbanned. No promises.
Oh, it's working now?
It is working. We can see you. We can hear you. I
Love
love
the
your
shirt,
shirt.
Hey. Oh, thank you. It's my favorite shirt. The old ducky, the old shower curtain.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Are you sad
is
that
nice.
Stonic's going?
A little bit. Like, I only just started to get to know him, and now,
Damn.
Us
already
too.
out the door.
Yeah. We've only just begun.
Oh well.
Yeah, the title, This Sucks. This Sucks, that was good. You putting the fucking sucker emoji after it kind of lowers the amount of suck that it is. It's like, no, this sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Sucker emoji. Well, no, it sucks worse than sucker emoji. You asshole.
You have to retitle this. KEEMSTAR fired Stonic and it made Blade start drinking.
Yes, Blade crash out. Stonic fired, Blade crashes out.
Yeah. Stonic fired, Blade crashes out.
I also put up a
Drunken
poll
crash
asking who
out.
they thought was fired, and Stonic won by fucking a
They all
mile.
said me. They all said me.
Yeah, when you
I
asked,
did a similar poll.
Rastov asked me in DMs, he was like, who do you think was fired? And I was like, I didn't want to say it, but if you look at that thumbnail, like Twiggy and Rastov both have like overacting on their face, and Stonic's face is just like, fuck.
I just picked the three
Yeah,
most relevant
you have like,
photos.
You have like a glaze over your eyes, and it's like, shit. I don't want to say it. I was like, it's gotta be Twiggy, right? Because of the time zone thing, right? It's gotta be Twiggy.
Nope.
Brother, I'm not going anywhere. Not until I do another stupid thing.
It'll just be me.
Tomorrow's episode.
I
You know, when I see that shirt, Slicky J, I wonder, do you guys know what the worst outfit you've ever worn that you got laid in was?
My Spider-Man suit.
His Spider-Man suit.
It
I wouldn't doubt it.
Rastov, how are you gonna go handling Twiggy myself? You think you're gonna be able to wrangle?
Well, considering I have to go from wrangling 2 people to 1, I think I'll have a little bit more attention for him now.
Okay.
I've got to make up for Stonic's absence.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think I'll be okay.
Couple weeks will just be Rastov.
Yeah, because I'll just keep on hitting Rastov with the. He hates
ain't
it.
right.
He hates it.
That ain't right.
You guys, look, Rastov, Stonic, you guys should have been there when I farted into the auto tune.
Is that where the soundbite was created?
No, it just sounded a little bit like this. Pretty nice, right? Oh, it made my tongue tickle. Ah. Sorry.
Comedy.
You know what,
Sorry,
Stonic?
apologies.
Take me with you.
Take me with you. Well, Slicky, what is your favorite memory of good old Stonic boy
Favorite
here?
memory.
Oh, just favorite memory in general, I guess.
There's a lot of memories, man. Probably I'm gonna use something from here, and it's the fact that I got unblocked by Keem today.
Now, what's the story behind that?
I have no idea. Like, I probably was talking some dumb shit on Twitter, and I was blocked by him. And then today I checked, and I was unblocked again. So, you know.
And how did
just
that
happy.
make you feel? Happy?
Happy. Felt like a certified retard.
Well, wouldn't you have been a certified retard if you continued to be banned? Didn't that like kind of prove you're not a retard?
No, he graduated.
I don't
That's
know.
why he got unbanned.
Yeah, like I'm special, you know, special ed
What do
now.
you reckon got you blocked to begin with?
Ah, fuck if I know. I talk so much shit on Twitter when I used to be on there. I don't really go on there now, so.
I see.
Probably for the best.
Mm.
Doesn't take much.
The heaviest Twitter user I've ever seen is Bo Blacks, and we saw what happened to him.
Exactly.
Now he blows backs.
Yeah.
Do you have any final words for Stonic, Slicky?
Yeah, like, it's too soon, but I hope you do well. And I hope you stick around, brother, because
Yeah, I'll
you
be
chill.
around. I've got things. I got things.
Well,
Going on.
Slicky, we love you, but we're gonna let you go. We've got a good amount of people in waiting right now. But I will.
You have a good one, boy.
I will
You
let
too.
Becky
Thanks.
know. I got you.
We will. Yeah, that message will be.
I better be the rat.
You will be a rat. You will be a rat. You do kind of look like a character from the movie Flushed Away, if I'm being honest. All right, let's bring in Leppy.
Yep.
Then he gets kicked.
Leppy.
The king nerd. I thought you were holding a baby for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on, let me pause that actually. Give me a second. There you go.
How does it make you feel that you've got a show, Leppy?
I'm hyped. Like, today has just been wild. Like, ever since Mafia Milkers, like, it's been insane. I got out of the group chat with him. We've been on the phone for like 3 hours just discussing ideas and everything. That doesn't count. Nothing. Damn it,
I can't wait for the fame to go to all three of yours heads, and you guys just become fucking Hollywood and cool guy everybody and shit on everybody. become the opposite of nerds.
Fuck you, fuck you,
Look,
fuck you.
it's
You're
gonna
cool.
be an
Fuck you.
amazing show. Like we got some hypes, guys. Like it's gonna be amazing.
Would you ever consider licking whipped cream off of your toes?
I would not.
Which of your co-hosts do you think would be most likely to do that?
What?
Which of your co-hosts do you think would be most likely to lick whipped cream off of their toes?
Pharaoh.
You heard
Probably
it. You
Pharaoh.
heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't call me out on it, though.
We'll call you out on it.
Clip it. Pharaoh's licking whipped cream off his toes. Lippy said it here now. Lippy is the boss.
I think you guys are about to be the fucking the flag of Sicily. All three toes connected with whipped cream on the tip of each, ready to suck back forth each other's toes.
Oh
ready
God.
to go.
Really?
You're making him blush.
We can't be doing that.
Why not?
That's against TOS. We can't be doing that.
You're nerds now. It's okay. You get to do all that weird Comic-Con orgy bullshit.
The furry convention antics.
What happens at Comic-Con stays at Comic-Con, y'all.
Those guys touch
We're not going to be
tips.
getting shoved into lockers here.
Well, that's until
Fuck
Lolcow
yes,
Jocks
Comic-Con.
comes along with Brady and King Ape, and they're gonna beat the shit out of you.
You're totally getting shoved in lockers.
I can't wait for it. I just wanted to come up on here and say, Stonic, I hope you do great. You know, you did great.
Big ups. Big ups, Lippy. I appreciate that. And
I
good
didn't
luck
get
with
I
your
didn't
show.
know you personally. I never was up at this time, but you know, like I
you're all
said,
good.
my
That's the way it
anxiety has
goes.
been like not anxiety, but like my ADHD has been like overwhelmed today. So there ain't gonna be no sleep.
Well, congrats
You're
to you
gonna be
too,
great.
buddy.
You're gonna do great, Leppy.
Yeah,
I
I'll be-
believe in you.
I'll be watching
I've had
the show.
many a conversations with you, and you're just as real on screen as you are off screen.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think Lowcow Nerds is gonna be a really good show.
Me too, especially since they have people who are actually nerds.
Right. Like I done showed this off. Like, you know I'm a nerd.
Is that from Power Rangers?
Power Rangers.
You know it.
I have met almost all of the living Power Rangers.
I wish if I could have met JDF like that. He used to be my hero back in the day. Like I wish I could meet JDF.
The
I
most
met
recent
Billy
was-
and I didn't try to.
Billy meeting Billy, never would have guessed.
I didn't try to. I was just he was sitting alone at Comic-Con and I felt bad for him. So I talked to him.
It was me with the guy Steve Whitwer who played Kermit the Frog. He's a really nice guy, but nobody had any interest in meeting him for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I don't know. You spend all that time with your hand shoved up a puppet's ass. People look different.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's better than punching a baby, Rastov.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I hate my life.
You don't know that, Twiggy?
Let's
Have you
not be
ever punched a
pushing
baby?
babies on here, okay?
I have been tempted many times.
Yeah, until you tried it, don't knock it.
Look, taking
Until you
candy
knocked
from a
it, don't
baby is
knock it.
one thing, but punching them is another, okay?
Well, maybe
Could
that baby
you
just wouldn't
imagine-
give up the candy.
Could you imagine the crap candy taste a baby would have?
Oh my God.
Nobody's
not
giving
even
a
gonna
baby
go
good
there.
candy.
I'm not even gonna go there with this.
Why even bother stealing candy from a baby? It's gonna taste like fucking talcum powder or something.
Not only that, it's gonna be all slobbery and like.
That wouldn't bother Twiggy though.
Babies are inherently evil, okay?
I can see it.
Yeah. Like, they don't know good and bad, they're just inherently evil.
Well, that doesn't mean you're evil. That means you're inherently neutral.
Nah, brother. Babies immediately, like, their first instinct's just to bite a nipple, which I can understand, right? But I'm not doing it out of malice. Babies are.
No, they're not.
You ever been scratched by a baby?
You literally just said a
Twiggy, I hope
baby's
you never
inherent
have kids,
need
brother.
is to do exactly what I do as an adult.
Yes, but
Nipple
it's
biting
different.
is dope.
It's different, though. It's
Imagine there's one thing you can do in this world, and it's latch on a milky. you're fighting the wrong battle.
It's not the same though. It's not the same. This is out of
It's
malice,
more-
Billy.
It's more
not
pure
out
if
of
a
love.
baby does it than if I do it.
I don't
It's
think
more
so.
pure if a baby does it. A baby needs to do it for survival. It's instinct.
But aren't you a certified baby now, Billy? Baby Billy?
I'm a certified G.
Certified freak. 7 days a week.
Yeah, I shit in my sheets.
All right, I have a nerd question for you, Leppy. Twiggy,
What's
show
going
him
on,
your
Rusto?
tattoo. Show him your tattoo. Does that look like the son from Tangled?
That's supposed to be from Tangled, like the Disney Channel show?
It's
Yep.
the Mayan sun.
No,
Okay, I got
shush.
it done in Mexico.
We googled it.
I got one tattoo. That's all you need to know.
What is your one tattoo? I can't
It's,
really
it's
tell.
an upside down blue.
An upside down
Is
blue.
that your? You got a tattoo of the first tooth you ever lost?
How'd you know? You guessed that? Just by one little look?
Yeah.
But no, it's an upside down boo. Like he's upside
Boo
down.
from Mario. Yeah,
I
yeah,
kept hearing
yeah.
boob.
yeah.
I was like, nice.
Yeah,
I thought it was
upside down
Kirby.
boob.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I latched onto as a baby Billy.
He's basically a big white tooth.
Yeah, no, I know boo. Yep.
Leppy, what's the most racist thing you can say right now without breaking
No,
TOS?
nice try.
Without
Billy.
breaking TOS.
I'm not falling for it.
You're gonna do good, Leppy. You're gonna do good.
I'm very careful, Billy.
You've already passed the test.
I'm very careful, very positive, very happy, very glammy-lemmy-ish.
You
Well, you
passed
just
the test,
got you
you
just
keep
got
the
asked.
job.
You just got asked that question by a guy who has worn blackface on multiple occasions.
That was cake face.
What about
All
the
right.
other time?
I have somebody
was-
that wants to challenge your nerdship.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I see you in the chat. I see you in the chat.
Do you like his
Whoa.
profile
Crap,
picture,
bro.
Billy?
I did not expect to.
Before we start, Exile, do you have a hole in that minion's body pillow behind you?
We already checked.
That's the second time y'all have asked that. God, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, weren't you paying attention? He said he sewed it closed before he jumped on.
See, nothing on the minion.
I know so many middle-aged women who would literally fight you for that pillow.
I
Becky?
have an
Your
op
wife?
of, like, from The Last Airbender, I have an op of, like, giant, one of big plushie.
I just wanted to see why they're crowning you King Nerd. I do not see a crown. First of all, whoever
It's
said that.
invisible. It's
We have
invisible,
3.
sir. Where's your crown?
Damn you!
Yeah, Exile.
I got crowns in Fortnite. I don't need a real crown.
Ew, you play
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Fortnite?
pretty
You
nerdy,
play
Exile. Rebuttal?
Listen, do you need me to show you the Switch collection?
Okay.
Do you need me to show you the other
I want to get
Switch?
back into collecting consoles. I want a GameCube. Sorry, Rastov. I want to talk nerds.
No. I want you guys to battle it out to
I
find
wa-
out who the king nerd is.
I want to show my consoles, but I don't know how to move my camera over there because I have
gotta
2 and
start
6.
recollecting now that I'm on local life.
Hold up.
Local nerds, you know. Hey Billy, remember when I said, you know, people love Local Live? You said, hey, that's our show.
Hey,
Local
Leppy,
Live?
listen. You think you're a king nerd? This is a limited edition
Oh my God,
Pokemon Gale of Darkness GameCube.
That's
I am the king.
I just got a
used to
boner.
have the purple version. That was my favorite. That's what
This
I
one
want to
is
get back.
this one is like $2,000 to even get it.
Dang, that's a
Exile
lot of.
serves and Leppy returns.
Come on, Leppy.
This is
Come
like
on,
this is like in a porno when there are two girls blowing the guy and they're fighting over the penis. We're
course
just
you
trying to
would
be
go
the
there,
one
Billy.
to catch the nut.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay.
Couldn't even
I
clean
love the
dust
dust
off
on
them.
those things.
Right. Why don't you be playing them, bro?
The amount of dust on those N64s shows
I'm gonna
that
get
you
back.
are a true collector.
I'm gonna get back and start collecting video game consoles.
Hey, how many jizz mallows do you have on your bed?
Just mellows.
Jizz
Hold up. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. There's 10.
My man is a connoisseur.
Exile, has anybody ever told you that your room looks like a flea market?
Yeah, 77. 77 told me that earlier.
Exile,
He's like-
what is that white bucket on your bed? Is that a piss bucket?
No, it has all my Pokemon cards in it.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second you were a weirdo.
Nah, I'm a nerd.
I
I'm a
can't laugh at
nerd.
man.
Listen, I'm a nerd, not a weirdo. There's a difference. Big
All
ass
right, which
difference.
one of you two is the biggest gooner?
That's Billy. That's
That's
Billy.
it.
I
No,
said
it's
you
Exile.
two.
It's Exile for
Exile.
sure.
You
Why
didn't.
am I the
you-
gooner?
Exile, you didn't flinch for 1 second when I asked you to count the jizz mallows on your head. You didn't bother correcting me. You just said 10, 10, and as you picked them up, they had a soupy, like gelatinous feel to them. They didn't squish like pillows. They moved like jellyfish, dude. Yeah.
Gotta get him off.
That
There was a
minion's eye was fully
miasma
open when
around
he got
every
it.
one of them.
It's still fully open.
No,
I
it's
can't
not.
imagine. I can't imagine the things that minion has seen.
That,
my
that
God.
minion's eye. That minion's eye is a target, and
I
it
don't
didn't
want to
come with a
imagine the
frown.
things that have. I don't want to imagine what's happened to that minion.
That
He
minion
said-
earned the frown on its face.
To quote Boogie, one for me, one for my hooker.
And with that, you
One
guys
for me,
are both
one for my
nerds.
minion. Oh, Leppy Gizmo did. Leppy's like the fucking the Mormon nerd, you know. He's like.
Hello,
like,
gamer.
I enjoy the PG cut of Star Wars.
Gamer, has anybody ever told you look like Jet Porkins from Star Wars?
I look like Jet Porkins from Star Wars.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No, I
haven't
don't.
Seen, I haven't seen Star Wars ever
Let me pull
since
up
I
a
watched
picture
it
of-
last time in 2015.
You look minimally like Jack Porkins. Boogie looks more like Jack Porkins than you do. Thank you. Boogie looks more like Jack than you do. Thank you.
Wild Lord Lucky with $2. Billy the Fudge.
Jack Porkins flew red 6, right?
Fuck, I don't even remember.
I'm pretty
just
sure
kicked out the
red
nerds too.
5 was the one that what's his name was in?
I was very ready with that.
Skywalker. Skywalker was in red 5. Jack Porkins was red 6.
I believe so, but I cannot remember to save my life.
Well, you just Google Jack Porkins to show his picture. Why don't you Google what
right,
did
you know
Jack
what, I will.
Porkins fly?
Jack Tano Porkins, also known as Red 6, was a skilled rebel pilot
Red
and
6,
X-Wing
thank
starfighter.
Thank you.
Wow,
I was
Billy.
right. I
You're
was
the
right.
fucking nerd.
Maybe I should be on fucking Lol Cow Nerd.
Maybe you should be.
You know what? You know what? This guys. You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe I should be on every fucking show. Maybe I should never.
I'd
sleep.
watch that.
You already
You're already
are,
on
except
2.
for like live.
You're already on
Shit.
2 at least.
I host.
We got
I actually hosted.
$5 from Bruggs. He says, Rastoff, I know you're reading this. Quick, take your shirt off. Give us content, mate.
That's the second time you've sent
He's
that.
also,
For $100 dono, Restoff will take his shirt off.
No, I won't.
yes.
Yes,
for
you
old
will.
time's sake.
Nope, not on stream.
I hosted an episode of LolCal Live. Like I ran the fucking stream. I had the stream key and everything of LolCal
I
Live.
remember when you
And
did
then
that.
your heart failed.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I didn't know. I never ran a LolCal Live before. They like told me the day before I was gonna do it. Boogie had told me a couple days before that I probably would be running the stream. And then they were like, "Yeah, here you're gonna do Discord." I was like, I never used Discord for this. I was not prepared. I fumbled it a little bit, but it was all right.
All right, well, Billy, enough about that. It's gamer's time now. Gamer,
Yeah.
what are you feeling? What are your feelings about today's events?
What am I feeling about today's events?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're all right.
So Stonic being fired is all right.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
you're a
fucked,
realist.
Gamer.
You're a realist, though. I mean, it is what it
Yeah.
is. Nothing we can do about it.
Last episode I was in, I saw Billy in the comments say that there was orbs.
Yeah,
There was orbs in Billy's room.
I
Alright, there
Where
was
were
orbs
the
in
orbs?
David's.
I thought I saw orbs on your camera.
In your room, Gamer.
I thought I saw them with you. Not now. At the moment when I typed it, I thought I saw orbs on your camera.
He was also high though, so there's that.
Probably it was dust on your computer or something.
No,
Maybe,
no, no, no. We
yeah.
all saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, you all saw it.
Yeah, if you go back to that episode when I typed that, if you go right back before, you might have seen the orbs. Could have been like a camera flash or something, but I thought it was orbs.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you come in
What are you
contact with
laughing
orbs pretty
about?
often?
You find the orbs funny? You think the orbs are
Orbs
funny?
means
Are you
ghost.
laughing at the orbs?
Yeah.
Like,
This is serious
like
shit.
the first stages of an apparition manifesting is an orb.
Yeah.
Twiggy looks like he's about to throw a Pokeball.
Everything just froze for me.
I've spent a considerable amount of time ghost hunting, and I think I know when I see orbs versus a camera flash or dust on a screen, but I could have been wrong. It was
I've
late.
seen a
I
lot
was
of
tired.
videos of ghost orbs, and I see how they fly around, like they would just fly and stop there and then just shoot off.
I've got an easy explanation for this, and it can be easily explained by the band Kansas.
Ghosts?
No, yeah, Kansas. The band Kansas has a good song about orbs.
Sing it.
Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind.
It's all we are is dust in the wind, you dumb fuck.
So that's about.
That's in the last verse. It's everything is dust in the wind.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm a dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, you are. You are, Billy.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should.
But if all we are is dust in the wind, that would be the spirits that were the orbs that I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So
$2 from Anxious Aussie, who says, "Is it true you strip in private, Rastov?" Bruggs says, "Yeah."
Yeah, well, Bruggs
Yeah.
also banned. You can't really take his word.
No, you're just saying that because he's helping expose you.
He
Sounds
only
like
got
I
banned for
exposed
exposing
myself.
the truth. I don't know why he got banned.
Let us see that nipple.
I had to check my pacemaker. Someone in the chat says my pacemaker is going off.
That was because Twiggy broke.
Oh, Twiggy, I'm sorry I
Twiggy, why
questioned
were
you
you-
about Kansas.
Why were you laughing at the orbs, Twiggy?
Because I
What
felt
was
like
so
it.
funny?
What about if it was a black shadow figure?
No,
You laugh at
that is no laughing matter. That is
wouldn't be
no
laughing
laughing matter.
then.
Mm-mm.
I think I can.
What if it was a-
Twiggy? What if you had a black shadow figure behind you, bud?
What
What if we all laughed?
I had to make sure there wasn't one there.
What if you had orbs and we all laughed at your orbs and you were alone?
Well, if I was alone and there was a black shadow figure there,
No, I mean you were alone in the sense of like we were all ganging up on you and laughing, and you had to deal with the orbs alone.
you know
Instead of
what?
Billy here who's trying to help Gamer with his orbs. and you
I'm
just
sorry.
laugh and
I'm
mock
sorry.
him.
The reason I was laughing is because I read a funny comment. Okay, do you want the truth? All right, it had nothing to do with what's going on
well,
the screen.
Maybe just be a little bit more respectful and pay attention to the conversations that are happening because there was some serious business going on.
I'd rather hear that opinion from somebody who wasn't fired.
And I was going to say that was some good feedback for somebody that got fired. Gamer, any words to Stonic about his future?
He's already said his words.
No, he doesn't care that you got fired.
That's what it is.
If I have any
It's what
words
it
about
is,
your
isn't it?
future, Stonic, I would say
What's up?
good luck.
Cheers,
If you-
bud.
That is solid. Gamer, I love you.
I'm sorry Twiggy doesn't take our ghost hunting seriously.
I'm a skeptic.
Yeah, he's a skeptic.
I am a skeptic.
Skeptics would look for a rational explanation.
He is septic.
I've been in some.
Instead
That's
of
boogie.
accept-
That's boogie.
Except Twiggy, you should just accept that it is what it is, ain't it?
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. It is what it is.
Ain't it?
It is what it is.
Have you ever found a ghost, Gamer? Have you ever had a ghost encounter? Have you ever had a battle?
I don't know. Well, I did have that incident where my TV turned on twice in the middle of the night, but I don't know what that was.
Were you holding the remote at the time?
No, I never had the remote.
Oh, that's scary.
That is scary. Have you ever seen the
What?
movie The
Have
Ring?
remote?
Huh? Have I ever seen the movie The Ring? Yeah, I've seen that.
That could have been what it is. You could have
Did
had a
somebody
little.
else have? Did somebody else have the remote, gamer?
Well, I've never watched the cursed tape. That's when you watch it, you have the phone call saying you 7 days.
Maybe this show is the cursed tape.
Don't say that.
No, it ain't. This show ain't no cursed tape.
Well, now who's
I
the
mean, you are the
skeptic?
professional. You're the professional, so I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Thank God.
I mean, I'm a
Will
skeptic.
Lord
but
Lucky says hot dog lady Zay Zooted is lame. Why?
That's out of nowhere.
Come on,
So why are
Slicky.
you donating that? Why are you telling us that here?
All right, so there's a little bit of backstory to this. Zay,
You have to-
anytime she sees Joel the tank guy in the Discord, she says, "Hello, tank guy," and then it's a little dancing hot dog emoji.
I see.
And I
I was
always
going to
tell
say,
her
is there
how
another message you
cringe
have
it
to
is.
pass along? Because you've already got to pass that other one on to Becky, so...
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm his messenger.
He's just going to... And, okay, Wild Lord Lucky, anything you donate, Twiggy will, just ask that person. Anything.
Yes,
And
if
send
there's
that-
anything you want me to tell
he will send it to
Boogie,
that person.
Wings, any of the hosts except for Keemstar because he's the one who can fire me. I will send a message.
Special
Joel
delivery.
Live said he's going to call me out. What you going to call me out for, bud? You better call me out with a dono if you're going to call me out, or I'm not going to acknowledge it.
Are you in you in waiting, Jaws of Life?
Got to be Lidl Bo if he is, right?
No,
Lidl
Lidl Bo is a
Blackbeard,
friend.
don't we? Oh, well, this is weird. Weird. I don't know what to say. My bladder's about to blow up again, guys. I think this might be my tap out for the night. Thank you for letting me hang, Stonic.
You're all good.
Gonna keep my eye out for you wherever you go. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
You guys have a good night.
See you, buddy.
I'll catch ya.
Definitely.
Good night, Billy. Even though it's morning here.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Good morning.
Good stuff, gamer. Good stuff.
Good stuff. I love how just blunt gamer is with stuff. I respect it more than like anybody because he just tells you exactly how he's feeling and he doesn't need to use too many words to do it because if
I
I'm
like
talking
it.
about how I'm feeling, 20 minutes minimum. Do I talk too much, gamer?
Nah.
See? That's all I needed to hear. Thank you, gamer.
Gamer is the guy that...
How are you feeling
Gamer,
now, Stonic?
we're gonna play Rust together.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm alright. I'm
play
chilled.
rough.
I'm thinking about dinner. If I'm
You
being
look
honest.
tired, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
you don't have any reason to be here. This isn't your job.
Well, I figure I'll talk to a few more members. I was actually going to leave an hour ago, but then, yeah, there
The
was a bit
blade
of chaos
stuff went
that
down.
actually,
Yeah.
that
Well,
actually unfolded.
We've got a new member who we've never talked to in the waiting room, the Italian stallion, Rocky Balboa himself. So I'm going to bring him in.
All right.
Yep, and
And
one
Game,
will move.
stay
Member.
here for a
I'll
little.
do one more member.
The Italian stallion. You
Welcome,
look
buddy.
exactly like Sylvester Stallone.
Guys.
Sorry, my cats. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing, brother. I'm doing.
Do you have any
Well,
thoughts
to answer
you'd
your
like
question,
to share with
yes, I'm a
us?
big fan of Sylvester Stallone.
Fair enough. How do you feel about Stonic getting fired?
I'll be honest, I was kind of surprised because I guessed wrong.
Where's Twiggy gone?
I thought it was Twiggy.
Yeah, definitely a big chunk of people thought it was Twiggy, but way more people thought it was Stonic.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have guessed Stonic. I thought it was Twiggy due to the thing he did while you guys were live with the knife incident.
A lot of people thought
Yeah,
it was
he's
him
only
for
laughing
like
from
time
morning.
zone and the fact that he has to stay up until the middle of the night.
I thought it was because of the first when you guys went live the first time. That's when I thought when I heard KEEMSTAR say around 4:30 if somebody was getting fired. I heard him say it was somebody in Locale Aussie. I'm thinking, oh man, Twiggy's getting fired.
He was the first one I thought of. I never thought Stonic would get kicked to the can.
Well, I've already been fired, and then I was rehired the same day, so.
Well, see. Well, I was totally wrong on that.
Yeah, way it goes.
Do you have any
What'd you
words
guys
for
think
Sonic?
of,
Expected it too.
Well, Stonic, I'll say this. I'm. It sucks that you're getting canned, but I'm also glad that you're going to a new show, so you're not totally canned from, the
Appreciate
company.
that, buddy. Yeah, there's
'Cause
no
I
bad
know what
blood
it's
or anything. There's always
right, and I know what it's like
We'll
to
see
be
what
canned
happens.
with something that you have no control over when it's whether it's your fault or not.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to be a boss for like 15 years. I hated being a boss because you hire somebody to give them a chance, and then you're the one that's got to fire them, and it's like you're taking their livelihood from them.
I love
So I get
Nah,
it.
those conversations suck, man.
Yeah, they do. Believe me, they do.
Yep. You see the happiness
I've
drain
had to
from
do
their
it.
face, and you just feel guilty.
Oh yeah, and you feel so bad.
Fuck you, Twiggy.
I put it like that. My conversation with Keem wasn't like that. It was more positive than that.
Well, that's a good thing, But today, did you guys see? I don't know if anybody saw Locale Live. How Keem's face was drained, and then you can just see he was super pissed today. Like he was mad.
Yeah, because like he believes in everyone that he hires, right? So like saying that someone has to move or go somewhere else, like it's never going to be a good feeling for him, right? Because obviously he wants everyone to succeed.
Right. And just but a lot of people get on Keemstar, but what they don't understand, and I do, and I'm I've been in his shoes. Like I said, I was a boss for like 15 years, so I get all the pressure you got, everybody coming at you, everybody, this person, get rid of this person, get rid of that person. But if you don't have full grounds to get rid of somebody, it's hard to do. Even if your audience says this person sucks or that person sucks, the audience may think that person sucks, but the boss himself may see something in that person that can help with the company or make the company grow.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, like with a perfect example, with Mafia Milkers, when I saw John go off on the girls, I just shook my head after I was watching. I'm like, I've been a boss, and I talked to my wife about this. I said, I don't understand how somebody can come off like that. That's not how you talk to your employees. If you got an issue with something, work is work, and if there's a problem with work, you don't, in my opinion. Okay, now I know you guys are creating stuff for us to watch. I get that. But if it comes down deep down that you have an issue, a deep down issue, you want to pull that person aside or in a different room and say, hey, look, what you're doing out there is totally wrong. If you need more help, I will help you. But if this isn't for you, then please let me know, and I can tell the owner and say, hey, look, we got to do something here. This isn't working.
For sure.
That's how I've always done it.
I guess the issue with John is that the people he was managing are being paid, and he's not.
Oh wow! See, I didn't know that.
I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm just assuming, but
That's just an assumption, dude.
it is an
Right,
assumption.
right.
But
And even being a manager, whether you're a manager, you're a head figure. You're representing the company itself. Okay, you're considered their boss or supervisor, whatever. Okay, it's like the CEO would be everybody's boss, but then I would have when I was a boss, I'd have my bosses to answer to, and then you know how they say shit runs downhill. It comes from the top, and you're the last one to get it.
Yep, 100%. Yep, I totally feel
You know, they're done that crap. I'm glad that I'm going to law school to be a lawyer. I don't want to be a boss.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
hate being a boss. I prefer not to be a boss anymore.
well, I hope law school works out for you. That's badass.
Yeah, I was going to do it a long time ago, but however, I ended up life threw me a curveball.
Mm-hmm.
So
does.
I had a family to take care of, and it was I had to put my dreams on the back burner to take care of my family.
Yeah, well, it's never too late to make your dreams come true, unless you're
Oh
Dio.
no, dude, I'll tell you how old I am. I'm 43 years old, and they say you're never old to learn a new. Old dogs are never old to learn new tricks.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I've never thought about going back to school in my life, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, your life experience may also help you with that. You've a lot of people just go straight from college to law school, right?
That's what I'm doing.
So yeah, if I ever need legal representation, I know who to go to, and it'll
Well,
happen.
I'm not. Hold on. Let me rephrase this. I cannot give you any legal advice. I am legally not a lawyer yet.
Neither
Well,
are
you'll have to
anybody
hang
on
around
Lockout
until you
Court.
are. But yeah,
And I'll
we
tell
do
you
have
what, I
to
don't.
move you on. Sorry, just because we got a bunch of other people want to say
All right,
goodbye to Stonic. Sorry, man.
that's
Thank
fine.
you for calling in, though.
You were
No
great.
problem. Just have a good night.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Good
I'll
luck.
do one more.
Good luck with
See you
your
later,
lawyer.
Kelly and
Mr.
Staley.
I'm sorry. What did you say,
I'll do.
Stonic?
I was just gonna say I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go make dinner.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You too,
You as
buddy.
well, sir. Thank you.
Good luck in law school, mate.
And
All right, Gamer. We're also gonna boot you. But you haven't
All
done
right,
it
then.
long. You were the eye candy of the past few calls.
I was trying to download that
Yeah.
Blade stream, and all my fucking PC memory
But
got used up.
Once
so
I
I'm not
figure out
being
Rust,
mad.
Gamer, I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, I've got Rust on my PC as well.
I just got it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I learned that I can throw rocks.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
But you have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you calling in.
yeah, my
All right.
pleasure.
See you later, buddy.
Mine as well.
All right, Stonic, who do you want to talk to?
All right.
You get to choose.
All right. I'll pick the last one.
You gotta say goodbye to Rocky, I reckon. After calling her.
I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna pick Lidl Bow if I'm being honest.
But Rocky was your biggest. Rocky set you off.
Rocky.
Huh?
We told him he gets to pick, and then we pick for him.
Yep. Oh, look, it's Rocky.
Hello,
What's up,
Rocky. How are you today?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Better than Stonic.
Most of us better than others.
I'm not going to turn my camera on tonight if that's okay.
That's totally fine.
You
Having
know
a better
what?
day because
we
I'm
don't want
talking
you
to you, Rocky.
We don't want you to steal the show.
That's right.
I like being the most. I like being the most attractive person on screen at all times.
Of course.
It's a bit rude.
Well, Stonic, I wanted to come on and just say that I forgive you for everything that happened, and I wish you well, and I hope that
Appreciate that. No, same goes.
Yeah.
I accept your apology. I also apologize, and yeah.
Yeah.
You were the first person to set him off. You've become a part of our history.
Yep.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
I'm really grateful that there's not any footage of it. I try not to lose my cool like that.
Oh, that's funny.
It's okay.
Well, I don't think you were the one who lost your cool.
Oh, I did. I did.
The healing begins.
But yeah. But yeah, I really just wanted to come on and say I'm actually really sad you're leaving, Stonic, because I do
I
like the way the
appreciate that,
three of you
Rocky.
vibe together. And
That's been fun.
yeah, I'm gonna miss seeing you around in here, but I am gonna go and check out your Blade documentaries, and I can't wait to see what Keem has
that.
in store for you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'll still be hanging around, so
Yeah, I like learning about lolcows and different internet history things. So
I appreciate that. That's definitely my specialty.
yeah, I didn't really expect to dive in it as deeply as I have in the last couple of years, but it's taken me to some interesting places.
I getcha.
But I know that there are other people who want to get in here, so I won't keep y'all for very long. Thank you for
we
bringing me
appreciate you.
on.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, we
Cheers
do
for coming on,
appreciate you.
Rocky.
For sure.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
No, that was very genuine. I do appreciate that. You have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Come on, we can make it through 2 more.
Well, that was nice. Oh.
It's not like you got to
Do
come back
one
and do it
more.
again
I'll
tomorrow.
do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'm so hungry. I've been just waiting for dinner.
What's
So
for
you guys
dinner?
need to learn how to eat
I
on
was only
stream.
gonna do an hour, so I didn't eat before. So I'm.
Right.
I've probably got one left. I got one left in me.
All right. I know
Only
you wanted
one.
to talk to
What up,
Lead Elbow.
pussy?
You are Stonic's final call-in. How's it going, buddy? Don't let him down, buddy. I know you wouldn't.
Because imagine.
Oh, you're muted.
We can't hear you.
Oh. Oh no, not like this.
Uh-oh. Rotro Raggy.
Uh-oh.
All right, Stonic, read his lips.
Stonic, I hate you.
He said hello. Can you guys hear me?
No.
He said, I'm glad you're leaving.
Oh man.
Your hair is too long.
Yes. Oh,
We can hear you now.
That's so weird. Oh, I've cooked it, so I can't even hear you guys. Hold on 1 second. All right, I think it should be good.
Now.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
Perfect.
I don't know why that happened. That's super weird.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's going on, Lidl?
Nothing much. I'm
elbow.
sad to hear you
Lead-
going.
Lead elbow.
It sucks.
It's the way she goes. It's disappointing, but the way she goes.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it. It's like, I guess we still have, Twiggy and Rastov,
I'm
I would-
interested to see what the dynamic will be like.
Yeah, what they'll get up to.
Do you think we're fucked without you?
I think you're gonna have a tough job, Rastov.
I'm gonna end up
Look,
wrangling
I personally think I had a tough job. Ahead of me, Rastov. Good luck, buddy.
You'll be fine.
Oh god.
But now
not this shit
it's all on
again.
you. There's no dilution for you, Rastov. Now it's all you're in charge of Twiggy
Twiggy
now.
fucks up, it's all on you.
Was last time. Jeez.
And Stonic will be watching with a grin on his face, thinking, "Thank God I'm not dealing with that right now."
We won't be able to have the P counter anymore.
No,
I know.
You have to get one for Twiggy. You could just
Yeah,
have it up
Twiggy's
there
gotta
anyway.
drink more water or
Just
something.
Guess how many times I've pissed throughout the time you guys have been streaming.
Every
could
time
just
you
put
take
it
a
up.
piss, you gotta message Rastov.
I would
Every
have to
single time.
Put like a 1 in the chat.
But Lead, if things go bad and me and Rastov can't handle this on our own, don't worry. We will force you to be the third host.
Okay, all right.
The
Sounds
eye
good.
candy. You don't even have to talk. Just sit there. I'm not
Yeah.
gay.
Well, you can always
I'm
come
gay
hang
for
with us.
Twiggy, so it's all
'cause
good.
the third host will be you guys.
Yeah, I'm down
Yep.
to come hang.
Real
How did
third
you
host was
end
the
up last
friends we made
night?
along the way.
Yeah. How did you end up last night, Twiggy, on Rust?
I got fucked.
Yeah, after when that guy
Yeah.
was shooting at you.
Yeah. No, he didn't get me. Fall damage did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, did
I
you
also
enjoy it?
swam it was fun. I swam a little too long, and as soon as I got to the shore, I fucking died.
Yeah.
But I've got a lot to learn, and you were a really good teacher. You were very calm. You were
Yeah.
able to wrangle me, which isn't easy to do.
Yeah. Well, if you need help in the future, let me know.
Oh, I sure will. I will
We might
definitely
both
be
need
letting
help.
you know.
Yeah, let me know because I fucking love Rust. As I was
It just
saying last
depends on
night.
the day too, because if it's like I will not be available Saturday whatsoever at all. We've had
Any
a
Saturday
trip
ever?
planned. No, just this Saturday.
Oh, just this
my
coming
wife
Saturday.
my wife has had a trip planned since before I was even brought onto the show for my birthday. All of the reservations have already been made. The hotel's already been booked.
Yep.
And if I do not go, I will no longer be married. I'll just put it
Yeah.
like that. I'll have more free time for the show, but she is the one who is helping me out financially right
Yeah.
now. She's my sugar mama. So yeah, I can't. I mean, that doesn't mean it. I just genuinely love her for one, and two.
Yeah.
She comes first. Like at all times, she comes first. So
Well, that's just
It's
good
important.
manners.
Yeah.
the Wings
Well, and
Kelly's birthday situation all over
Yeah,
again,
he-
except
he-
you want to go with your wife.
he
Wings
studied
had to be
hard.
forced to.
well, she's the one who celebrates my birthday. I'm kind of just forced to.
Yeah, same.
So it's I don't really.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
not a
another
birthday
day.
fan either.
Everybody has a birthday. Why is it so
Exactly.
special? You know, we're all
Exactly.
born. You're not
Without a
here if
doubt.
you're not born. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's only a big
I'm the
deal
same.
if you were like born on a leap year, right?
And even so, still every 4 years or whatever. So you can have plenty.
Yeah. I'm very excited for it. We've got a lot of plans. Good eating. And we're just gonna go like see the city, I guess. The
Nice.
local
How long
city
you
we're
away
going
for?
to. Just
Or
just the
just
the
a
weekend.
night?
Yeah, I'll be back
Just a
in
little
time
night in
Sunday.
town.
Yeah, I'll be back in time Sunday night for me guys. For me, it'll be I guess Monday for you guys.
What am I
But
gonna
yeah, I'll be
do?
back in time.
Yeah, are you going to
I
solo
know.
stream or
I'll figure it out.
you can
He'll
force
figure it
one of the
out.
other hosts to come join in?
You might
Billy,
get your first day off.
what do you think?
Nah, days off. We don't.
You
do
know,
that
He's
I'm
shit.
addicted
tempted
to
to
the
take a
grind.
day off, but then only because if I stream by myself, I feel like we're gonna get no new members, no donations, and I'll be like, by
no
myself, I
way.
got nothing.
I'll donate if you stream by yourself.
You just
I'll
gotta take
donate.
your shirt off.
I'm not doing that.
That's all you gotta do.
I'm not doing it.
Mate.
I'm
You've
not
done it
review tech.
before. I saw you on Rewind
I
with your top off.
that was Queens. It was one time.
Oh,
you know.
Queens, whatever.
But like I said, I was not the fattest guy on the screen, so it felt fine. When I'm here, I am the fattest guy. I'm not doing it.
Wimp. You're a wimp.
Sure.
Real quick. We've got 2 donos that we haven't read out. One from Brugs for 2 Australian dollar dues. Twiggy, you talk way too freaking much. Well, you're banned, so you can't talk, so you're just jealous.
You don't.
And then from Slicky J, we've got 2 Australian dollars. And he says, I'm being a tard as always. Love the show. Well, me too, buddy. Me too. I don't have a normal bone in my body.
Nope.
You definitely don't talk too much.
Not even a little bit.
You talk the perfect amount.
So far, you're the first person who said that.
Oh,
being
wow.
sarcastic.
Other than Gamer,
Yeah, I
which
think
Gamer's
so, I think
opinion means
so.
more than anybody's. But
You laughed at Gamer, bro.
He's
I
hilarious.
was laughing at the chat. I was laughing at the chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Well,
were
you should've
very
been
rude.
Aware of the really serious conversation that was happening.
Look,
because that was not shit to
somebody
fuck
said
around with.
somebody said you looked like a Pirates of the Caribbean extra, and I laughed at it. That's all it was. It was
Alright.
funny.
Who
kinda
was
do
the
it, though,
Pirates
to
of
be
the
honest.
Caribbean extra?
Huh?
Who was the Pirates of the Caribbean extra?
Both you and Rastov could be, but you specifically.
That's
Oh.
true.
Oh, okay.
You could, actually, both of you. I
You
mean,
look
it's a
like
great film.
a dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I look like Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. Get it right.
You look hungry, Stonic. Do you want us to let you go?
I'm gonna head off.
You can just
Alright.
leave us with your
Enjoy your
replacement.
dinner,
It's
Sonic.
fine.
All right. Well, there you go.
Hold on. I'm going to
thought
put you on a
you
big
were-
screen. I want you to give one final message.
I'll give
Look,
one
any
last-
last-minute donations to
I'll
support
read a
Stonic?
couple. I'll read a couple of them.
If Stonic's
Alright,
in the
we've got
chat.
one. Lord X Rush said he may cut my sentence in half, so you better keep your trap shut, Twiggy, lest ye be snapped like a twig.
Brother, you think I'm scared of you? I'm not scared of anything except for birds. I'm scared of little birds. I don't like
Oh,
birds or
fuck around with
parrots.
bugs.
Once Stonic leaves,
not
it's going to
fucking
be, baby, come back. Any kind
If
of fool
you
could
leave
see.
me now,
Begging.
you'll take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go. Sorry, I had to sing some Chicago for you, Stonic.
Great song.
Well, I appreciate that. That's probably the best way to go out. All right, I'm gonna head off, but I'll call in one day. Oh, we got 120. Stonic, we love you. Have to pay respects. Glory to our King, God, Emperor of the universe.
What a
Thank
great way
you,
to end it.
Thank you. I feel egotistical taking that title, but I really do appreciate it, Brooks.
We appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, fucking.
I know we've made jokes. I am genuinely sad that you're going, bro.
Oh, I appreciate it, Rastov. Been good to work with you, buddy. Twiggy, I hate you.
Brother, I will come to your house.
I hate you so much.
I'm gonna
I
be
hate
the
you
big
so
spoon.
much, bro. You're the worst.
Ow, my cat just
you're the
bit me.
worst part of this show. You're the worst part of everything. Everything you go into, you're the worst part of, Twiggy.
No.
I hate you.
I put on your Blade documentary to fall asleep at night.
Good. I'm glad. Thank you for getting me the
rage
extra
quit.
ad revenue.
The watch time. The watch time.
Thank you for getting me the next ad revenue, you fucking bitch.
You know what? I may be a bitch, but I've already proven that you're my bitch.
Hey,
So
Twiggy,
who's the
guess
bigger
what?
bitch? What? He's just gonna leave.
I was hoping he would
Oh,
kick you
yeah.
like one last time.
I was gonna kick
Yeah,
him,
kick.
but then I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it at all. But Lidlbo, brother, how many hours do you have in Rust?
1,500.
Only
Jeez.
1,500. Those are rookie numbers. John has 2,200. You've got to get back
Look,
up there.
And
For
Dio has
us,
7,000.
That is terrifying. That is crazy.
No,
He's
does
got-
he really, or is that a made up number?
No, someone
'Cause
said he legitimately has 7,000.
He plays RuneScape for.
The
There's
mental
another
toll.
video. There's another video out there about him that goes into a little more detail, and it's a little more well put together. Which, if you guys didn't, the video we actually reacted to, he accidentally deleted the video and stayed up all night putting it back together from scratch. And he's also not like he's just as new to this YouTube stuff as we are, I guess. Like he's made some videos, but you know, like I can't edit to save my life. I thought he did pretty good, especially for something, you know, he just put together like that.
Was this the Dio video?
Yeah.
I was in that briefly because I was here when he
Yeah,
doxed
you
me.
were. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I was watching on the toilet. I was like, oh, it's me.
I told my wife
I'm
about it.
famous.
When she woke up in the morning, I was like, so it finally happened. I was doxxed. And then I was telling her all the worries I had, and then she's like, stop being a pussy. So I got a little bit of a reality check.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
bit sad. All right, well, I think we
Oh,
need to have our
well.
first meeting, so I'm gonna move you on, buddy. But I hope you come back
All good. All good. I'll
anytime
see
you want
guys
to come
next
hang
time,
out.
eh?
Yep.
See you
See ya,
later,
bro.
boys.
Later,
Have a good
fella.
one.
We're fucking screwed. We're screwed. It's over. It's Jova, if they say.
He's gone.
I'm so sad.
I'm genuinely sad,
Drugged
man.
for $5 Australian dollar dues. Enough F's. W's.
If I could turn back time.
If I could find a way.
Oh man, this reminds me of our first test stream. Look, one day we're gonna have a goal, and if we meet the goal, I will make the test stream members only, so that old members can go and see the first like raw, just test stream of Twiggy and Rastov with Stonic at McDonald's.
It was good. It was a good one.
Dude, it was a deep conversation. Like we've gone
It
deep
was.
here, but that was deeper.
S1K says, pack it up, Twiggy. Your cringe kills the show, buddy. I'm just gonna lean into it even more. I'm fueled by your hate. Also, Rastov.
What?
Karaoke stream.
Oh,
I'm just
bro.
kidding. We could never make it work. We could never make it work. But one day we'll have karaoke in the Discord in the VC.
The delay
one day.
would like kill it.
No. We take turns. I think it would be great. I'm so sad.
Man, Stonic really was the glue. I don't know what to do now.
Me either. You know what? Let's just quit.
Yeah. Solidarity. Fuck it, we're out.
Solidarity. Well, this is awkward.
Stonic
This is
key
real
counter's
awkward.
Still on screen. It's gone.
How much of a donor would it take for you to shave, you know, your beard?
Dude, I like my beard.
The chat does not.
No, it's just one guy. It's just one guy. Like my fiance would be very upset if I shaved my facial hair, so it would have to be something substantial, like $500 or something like that, because otherwise she would legitimately hate it.
I mean, we legitimately hate it.
Fuck you. I don't care what you
You do
think.
got a nice mustache, though. You do got a nice mustache.
I need to trim it.
Well,
It's
like-
getting a little bit scraggly down there.
I guess the biggest thing, like, people are, like, wondering is there a chin under there? Or do you got, like, the Phineas build from Phineas and Ferb, where it's just, like, you know what I'm saying? You just, like, Leafy is here, no chin? Is there a chin under there? Or is that to make it look like you have a chin?
I fucking hate you so much.
I'm just asking a genuine question.
I'm just asking a
Like-
genuine question.
I don't like you, Rastov, alright?
Oh, fuck you. Stonic was the glue. I
People
hate
who
you.
mock people who mock people are literally children. You're a child.
All you do is mock people.
No. I'm the comedy on the show. Alright? I'm the true reason people are here viewing. Everybody loves me, Rastov. Everybody also loves you, but we're not going to talk about that because it doesn't make me feel as good about myself.
Dude, I was at 5%
And
of
I
that
like
poll on who
it.
was getting fired, man. I was safe. I thought
Well,
about
look, that's
opening the
because you just
stream and
don't
being
do
like, I was the one that got fired. I'm really sorry, guys. Like, this is my last show. But I was
Who would run
genuinely
the
feeling too
OBS?
sad.
Who would run the OBS, Rastov? Who
I
would
don't
do
know.
that? You're the glue. You're the glue.
I don't know.
I couldn't do it. I've never used OBS. I'm in the same boat as Glammy.
You know who could have done it, though? Dio.
Dio.
Bro,
He could
that
have
was
done it.
insane, man. Like, when I watched that
He was.
video, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
I had no idea. I had no idea what was coming with that.
Nah, neither.
Like I thought the doxing was the worst of it, but it's not.
Yeah, but I thought that what might have happened is, like you said, don't go strike him, don't go hate flag him or anything, telling
Yeah.
your people, like, don't do it. And then they were going to do it anyway. And then that was going to happen. But it had literally nothing to do with you or your people or us or anything. He just had a dude who he trusted who recorded him and then posted it up on YouTube. It's actually insane.
Machiavelli asked, "Are we really going back?" He's like, "Are we really going back to Dio?" Yeah. We don't have anything to talk about now. Stonic's gone, so we're reverting to what we're comfortable with. But
Yeah.
no, he literally put out a whole community post about how, like, I ruined his life because I was sending people after him to false flag his channel, and, like, I specifically said, "Do not do it." I guess we can look at what we have on the docket.
Docket. Oh, it's
I like
just a
that we have
shitload
our
of
own-
Dio clips. Oh, I'm lagging now. Why am I lagging?
Uh-oh.
You look clear
you
as
suck.
balls. Hold on.
My balls are not clear.
You look really good. Do you have nitro?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I sure do. We've got a video we can react to about the most crazy Australian, the most insane Australian lolcow. I can pull that up for you.
Which one's that one?
It's down at the bottom of the docket in reaction content.
Didn't we look at that one already?
No, that's a different one. You're talking about the guy who was defining what a lolcow is.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull it up real quick for you.
All right.
And then we can get to watching that because we do need to take advantage of our dockets because we have a really good team.
Yeah.
Perhaps the best team. And I'll
Yep.
stream it in 1080 until my connection blows out. That's my plan here. Just let me know how the sound is for you. Let me turn on HD quality. It is on HD. I guess it's just a little blurry right now.
Australian politics. Home of the mentally insane and the mentally insane. Truly a terrible place. However, there
I
is one
agree.
movement that I think might
Oh,
qualify
that
for
hurt
the
me.
most deranged group possibly ever. Of course, I'm talking about the MABA movement. MABA standing for Make Australia British Again, of course. And if the name itself...
Oh, that's some copywritten music. I don't even know if we can react to that. That's Metallica.
Oh no.
What do we do in this situation?
We fire the
I
docket
don't know.
team.
I guess we have to fire the docket team.
Alright,
Can
take it
anybody from the
down.
docket team hop into the call real quick, because I've got some words for you guys.
They're all
What did
asleep.
we say? No, what did we say about no copywritten content? What did we say about that, Restov? Didn't we have a strict policy against it?
We sure did. And it
what
was
did
if
they
you
do?
did it, you get fired.
Mm-hmm. I need to know. For now, look, we'll let you have it this time. But for now on, if you're going to add anything to the docket, you need to put your name behind it. All right? That way we know exactly who did it. That way we know who gets the boot. All right? Because Stonic can't be the only person fired, right? You're awfully quiet, Restov.
No, I was just waiting for Stonic to jump in, but he's not here anymore. So now I have to fill the space.
One of us has to make up for it.
We all
One
know
of us
that you're
does.
the guy that can't handle dead air, so...
Yeah, but I also am the guy who does all the talking.
Not all the talking, just like fucking, 95% of the talking.
Exactly. You've got to pick up your boots, buddy. You've got to pick yourself up by the bootstraps and get to work.
We do need to figure out what direction we kind of want to take this, because like even though we could talk about nothing for 4 hours, we should probably have some kind of substance.
Yeah, we are definitely going to actually start using the docket, but I mostly want to react to like funny stuff, like just like the
same.
interesting stuff is like drama's great, drama can be good, but like there is so many funny clips that just come from Australia, like.
But the thing is, like,
For
now
example-
we're an ironic podcast now. We're a lolcow Aussie with no actual Australians. And
What do you mean?
No,
I have
fuck
been
this.
very clear. No. Shut up, Restov.
You literally
I
said
have
you went to visit a place that doesn't exist in Australia.
Yeah, because it's funny. Obviously, I did it for the jokes, for the memes. I did it for the
No,
kicks.
you fucking didn't. You
Oh,
said
I
you
don't
lived
wanna hear
in
that.
between Sydney and Melbourne.
Yep.
How
Sydney,
fucking
Melbourne, and Brisbane.
specific.
Yeah, that's that. Look, I've already had my US like my I've already been doxxed, right? But that may not lead people to like my family in Australia unless I give out too much information. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a very reasonable explanation, and you just shit on me for no reason, no good reason, Restov.
No, we're an ironic show, okay? We're a local Aussie, but we're not actually... Fine, we have no hosts that live in Australia, if you want to get fucking technical about it.
Yeah, no hosts that live in Australia. But why would you want to live in Australia when you can live in the US and go shoot guns at lawnmowers? That's what I do.
Fair
why
enough.
would you... Yeah, I've got freedom, all right? Freedom!
Freedom isn't free.
And I'm proud to be an American, or at least no, I'm free. Sorry, I forgot the lyrics for a second. This shows you how American I am.
So, first thing you're going to do, apart from aside from pay your bills, is get a good fucking microphone. I can't wait for that. It sounds very similar to the other one. Like, you need to get like a podcast mic.
You told me it was clear.
It is clearer, but like it's also like still not. It's not like, look, over here at Lolcow Aussie, right? Even though none of the other shows acknowledge that we haven't had a single fuck up, and I will not say that the first episode was a fuck up because that was kind of funny afterwards.
That was canteen.
You are going to get a beautiful Shure mic at some point.
Well,
Your
yeah,
camera's
but I
totally
can't
fine.
afford it. I can't
I'm
afford it
saying
right
after
now.
you got paid. After you get paid.
Soft Q said, wait until next month. I'll get Twiggy a mic. I'm holding you to that. I've learned from a very, very, very wise man that handouts are supposed to be taken at any point. Matter of fact, I'm going to start living on the government's dime.
For fuck's sake. You know what though? I do have a goal for us as a podcast. I want us to have the most crowns. Because when we got our first crown, before most of the other shows even had one, and most of the shows don't have one, I felt so cool. And then we got 2, and I felt cooler. And then we have 3, right? I want more. I want more.
Hold up. Apparently, I'm a cat abuser, according to somebody in the chat. How am I a cat abuser? My cats have a wonderful life.
Are you really listening to the opinion of
I
a
am.
poor?
Yeah, of a poor. I am. A brokey, a lowlife, a nobody.
If you want to insult Twiggy, you best put some money behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he doesn't care.
I did care about that one. I take my cats very seriously. That's my weak spot.
The first crown was a Stonic fan, so that's probably gone. Well, hell yeah, Brogues. You go.
We've got a baby puncher and a cat abuser. I am not abusing this sweet girl. This sweet bundle of joy right here. Look at her face. Look at her cute little face. She's just precious. Just precious, just as calm as can be. She hates every single person in the world other than me. She hates all other animals, but she's my bestie.
I don't think we have the most. I'm pretty sure there's 6 crowns and we only have 3 of them.
Yeah,
We're not
So
only.
we're even with Locale Live, and they have Keemstar. Like, come on.
Although, yeah, it is a good point. One of them was a Stonic fan, so that might not be renewed.
Well, maybe he likes us.
Have we converted you? I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat.
maybe we've converted him. No, I'm getting sad. Somebody said that cat clearly hates me. She does. That's why she's just down here right now getting pet during the whole stream. The whole time.
We would choose Crown because then you get to be a badass in the server as well. Twiggy can get his own mic. And we're a team. Twiggy.
I've got bills to pay. I've got a mortgage.
Yeah.
I'll just have to pick up some extra DoorDash deliveries to pay for this mic.
Yep.
Because then I have to get like a sound mixer and everything. It's not just the mic.
No,
like,
I know.
It's gonna be like $500 to get it all, minimum.
Wow, that's lucky. This shit was way more expensive than $500 here.
Well, I'm talking minimum because I'd probably buy it used.
Oh yeah, I don't like used stuff. I like new stuff.
Well, some of us can't afford new stuff. I've had 23 cars. None of them have been new.
Well, cars are different.
All right. Well, for example, my camera I'm using used, right? My PC, only thing new in it, I think, is the graphics card.
Right. And
Actually, I'm just kidding.
are your
Everything was
underwear
ordered.
like used?
They're way too used, brother. You should smell them.
I would rather not. Were they used when you bought them, or did you buy them new from a store?
Oh, I'm like, brother. I bought them at Goodwill. Do you know what Goodwill is?
Yeah. Did you actually?
Yeah. No, hell no.
I was gonna say you don't buy fucking socks and underwear from.
That's how you
Goodwill.
get crabs. That's how you get crabs, brother. Scabies. Now, I did have a really good leather jacket back in the day that I bought at Goodwill, and it was real nice. It was from the 80s. Like a legit vintage jacket. I looked it up online, $700 used.
Bro, sometimes you find really cool shit at op shops.
And I had it for like 3 years, and then my rabbit ate it. So that sucked.
Is that why it died? Can I tell you a rabbit story about one of my friends from high school? So he had this big rabbit, and it was called... Fuck it, we'll just say it was called Fluffy. So it was him and his 3 brothers. He was the eldest, and there was 2 younger than him. They all came home from school one day, and none of them had kind of given the rabbit a clip, right? So it had extremely long fur, and poop had matted at the back of it and sealed up its butthole. So they came home to find their rabbit exploded all over their front yard. Like the methane had literally built up in its stomach and exploded, and he came to school the next day and told us, and we just fucking pissed ourselves laughing because we thought it was a joke. So it traumatized his little brother.
Dude, what kind of diet did they have that rabbit on? Because
It just couldn't poop. It was just so matted because its fur was so thick and there was just like a poop hole in it that it just blocked the butt, and so the methane just. They literally came home to guts and shit all over their front lawn.
I trimmed my rabbit's butt very, very frequently.
Lucky.
I also I have two long-haired cats, and we get them groomed every so often when it needs to be done, and we get their bellies shaved so they're not just dragging hair all over the ground and getting stuff caught up in the hair matting. And then we also get the buttholes shaved. Did you know that PetSmart shaves your cat's butthole for you?
Well, I'm lucky I have two cats that don't need their buttholes to be shaved.
And then funnily enough, with all of the long-haired cats we have, this baby girl right here, she's the one that sheds the most hair.
I believe that. And yeah, it was one of those Angora rabbits. But can you imagine if someone just walked up and you were like, "Oh, how was yesterday for you?" It was like, "Oh yeah, my rabbit exploded."
Exploded. Well, so I used to have pigs, right? Like when I first moved to the US, I got pigs when I moved, lived on a farm, and one of the pigs got out while we were on a trip. We were on a cruise, and one of our pigs got out. Well, both of them got out, but one of them got out and went into our neighbor's yard and started uprooting her berry bushes, and her husband shot it with a 12-gauge slug. It exploded. And we were there was nothing we could do about it either because, we went home. Only reason we knew it happened is because my older brother, who was 16 at the time, was there when it happened. And I don't know if there was we couldn't afford legal action. We weren't in a trailer per se. We were in a modular home, very similar to what Wings is living in, except his is way nicer. That's why they call it the modular mansion. But yeah, it was traumatizing. And then the other pig that got out, they ended up catching that one, and my uncle literally had to throw a jar at it, like a glass jar. He just chucked it at its head, and it stunned the pig. The pig was just like...
That's a very Australian thing to do.
I felt so bad at it. I felt so bad about it. And then there's been a few wacky animal deaths we had living on the farm. I don't know if you know anything about chickens, but chickens will die for the stupidest reasons. We had two roosters that were they were very competitive with each other. And so they would crow at each other repeatedly. And one of them literally cock-a-doodle dude so long, it fucking died. I'm not even kidding. It just died.
That's
he was literally he was making noise until no noise could come out of him, and then he just dropped. It was very sad. And then we had another chicken that just walked into a corner, between two crates, couldn't figure out how to turn around, and it died.
Fuck's sake. Have you ever seen the movie Chicken Run?
No, I haven't.
Well, my all-time favorite movie quote is from Chicken Run, and it's "My life flashed before my eyes. It was really boring." Because they're about to be made into pies. It's so funny, man. I think they're making a second one.
I need to check it out. My life flashed before my eyes. That was a real good impression right there. You almost sound like the shrimp from the movie Shark Tale, which is just great. I love the movie Shark Tale. Have you seen it?
Yep. Not a very long time ago. Yeah. At the car wash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Such a good movie. I'm looking up the shrimp line right now so I can recite it for you guys. Had a baby, and when he was born, I can't even do it. It might cut out on the mic. My sister had a baby, and he was born without legs, and he's doing fairly well now, but the medical bills are expensive. And it just goes on and on and on and on. But that is my favorite line from the movie. They're about to eat this shrimp, and he's just he's just trying to compromise with them, don't eat me, don't eat me. I love that movie.
You want to read that
Surf's Up. Yeah,
Surf's
let me
Up,
get
I
back.
I never really got into Surf's Up.
All right, we've got one from well, this may be the only one. I haven't scrolled down yet, but Slicky J for $2 says Aussie topic. Look up Richard Pusey. Did I say that right? And then we've got another one from BB Phil. I never cared for emoji spam, but I love the pig, pig, pig chant on Queens at the moment. When the AI voice reads it, it feels like a tribal chant, oddly mesmerizing and captivating. I don't watch Queens.
It is pretty funny, but the thing that sucks about it now is they enjoy it, right? So when you try to like insult somebody and they start dancing to it, it kind of like kills the whole point of doing it, right?
So Mocky's Good Eye says, you can really see the sexual tension between you guys. Have you expressed your feelings for each other?
I have seen Twiggy cry behind the scenes.
This magic moment, so different and so new, was like any other. Until I met you. Oh, I've kissed you, whatever the line is. I don't even remember. And then it happened. I'm done. Copyright.
Why do I feel like half of our show is just going to be us just like singing random lines from songs?
Probably. We're going to have to work on that. We'll have to get it all out. We'll have to get it all out before we go live. Like, little karaoke sesh before we boot up the live stream. Because I have so many songs that are just always stuck in my head. Always.
Like the I want to be ninja. I get that stuck
so
in my
good.
fiance's head all the time. And I'll be like, I'm thinking of a song and she'll be like, fuck you. I'm like, and I'll just sing it and it'll be stuck in her head for days.
Spartan King of Texas asks, did you comfort Twiggy when he cried Rastov?
Did I comfort you?
No, he called me a little bitch and told me to suck it up. He's like, you fucked up, Twiggy.
That's the complete opposite. I told him it was okay, everything would be fine, and that we would get through it together. I did.
He did.
Stonic was mad. He was in VC like talking all kinds of shit about Twiggy, and then here's like Twiggy crying, and I'm like, "It's okay, buddy. It's okay, man. The sun will come out tomorrow."
But look, let's just be honest though. I wasn't crying for me. I was crying for you guys. Twiggy does have a heart. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Maybe I'm a little soy boy. Maybe I'm just full of soylent. You don't know. There's no way of knowing. Also, I love the fact that we have a chat we can bounce off of because Rocky DD said, "Suck it up, Buttercup."
My fiance didn't know what a soy boy was, and she was like, "That sounds really cool." And she started just saying soy boy normally. I'm like, "You need to Google that shit and find out." And then she realized what it meant. She's like, "Oh man, I've said that to people at work."
How dare she? And look, Stonic leaves and we lose 100 viewers just like that.
To be honest, this time usually we've actually got like around about 200 because of like the time
people
difference.
going to bed.
So we've got.
Well, it seems like we've actually started to tap into the market we're trying to get in, and we knew it would take time, and it's still going to take time to reach any of our goals. But like it has far exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, the fact that we've had donations and like gifted members today, like it always blows my mind because I always feel like there's going to be a day where it just stops. Do you know what I mean?
Well, like what did we do to deserve this?
That's kind of what I mean, right?
Yeah. They said there's a reason that Twiggy could never make it on his own YouTube channel, and I'll give you the exact reason. I'm fucking lazy. I hate editing stuff. I hate recording like voiceovers. It's always easier when there's somebody to like bounce off of.
Yeah, I do find that like my channel, I started it last year, and my goal for 2024 was to get 1,000 subs, right? And I started it on December 2nd or something like that, 2023, and I had 1,000 subs before the end of January, and everything was going great. Like I got monetized, I was having fun, I was opening stuff, it was awesome. And then I got COVID, and then like the super flu, and then I slipped and like hurt my back and had to leave my job, and it was just like there was like 5 months where I couldn't upload, I couldn't post, I couldn't do anything. And then I came back and I started trying to like get back into it again. But like once you stop, the algorithm just stops pumping your stuff up, and like if people don't see you every day, they don't click. And I still have like dedicated people that support me, and I really appreciate all of them. I hope some of them have come over here, but I know that this kind of content's not the same as what I do over there. So I started back up again. I was live streaming, I was playing games, like, I was starting to get members. And then this happens, and I haven't had time to actually do anything over there. So I'm like, fuck, I left you guys again. But because I when I say I came to the Lolcow universe just to like watch the shows and talk shit with the people in the Discord, that's 100% why I did it. Like this is my like Love Island. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Except Love Island's just.
Yeah, but it's the same sort of like. You're basically seeing the same sort of like smut TV. So you're like, oh my god, these people are so interesting. I want to see like all the things that happen, and then like BB Phil and some other awesome people like were saying like you should put Rastov on a show, and I was like, that you know what, that's really sweet, but that's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And then BB Phil does the donation one day, and I won't forget it. He donated to Live and said, Keem put Rastov on a show, and he was like, yeah, I got something for him. And then like that, I was in a chat, we were talking. I was like, what the fuck's going on? This makes no sense. What am I doing here? And so that's why I feel like a little bit of an imposter when it comes to this sort of stuff, is because I don't feel like I did anything apart from be myself. Like I didn't go in being ridiculous or say, stupid shit or try and eat like a fucking thing of Vegemite on screen. Like I didn't do any of that. I literally just jumped into Rewind, and I just gave my opinions on Becky. I gave my opinions on the other show. Like I absolutely love talking to like Billy and Xylee because they just get it. You know what I mean? As far as so like, I'm passionate about the Lolcow universe, and I don't watch any other content anymore. Like I just watch this.
Yeah.
So this is just bizarre. It blows my mind.
No, I agree. I came into the community because it was Lolcow Live. I had seen it be announced. I saw some like different YouTubers talking about it, like Nick Diorio, Mudaha, Toki Tom, and I was like, you know what? That sounds like an interesting premise. Boogie and Wings of Redemption with KEEMSTAR, Tommy C at the time, but KEEMSTAR behind all of it. I was like, this is gonna blow up. This is gonna be super entertaining. And like Boogie was like, this is right off the back of Boogie going through like a few controversies. So I was like, oh boy. So I checked it out, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna join the Discord. I might as well. I've never paid a membership for anything in my life. But I joined the Discord, and there's a lot of people who like who aren't even in the Discord anymore, who I stay in daily contact with because they're just genuine people, and I haven't really experienced that online. But
it's very rare.
Yeah, and then I started calling into the shows occasionally. I didn't really do it too often, but I enjoyed it. I'd never really been on camera in front of a lot of people before, so it was weird. And then I lost my job. Kept on making jokes about being unemployed, and Keem hopped on the stream and he was like, "Listen here, you retard! I'm gonna fix your unemployed situation." And I was like, "Okay, don't know why, but I'm here. Here I am."
When he did that, do you know what? I was like, fuck yes! Like, I love this guy.
You were not. You were not. You were not. You're like, no!
In my head, I was like, this guy is awesome. But at the same time, I was like, wait, actually being on fucking screen with this dude live, he's mental. Oh,
and
I find you funny as shit too.
You had to get to know me through this show. Like, it's not like we just talked a lot before we started streaming. The blunt of our conversations really happen on screen, other than like texting and stuff. And that's not the same. I hate texting. You can't really, texting and phone calls for me. You don't get that. You don't really get to know, like, see what people are feeling, I guess. Like facial expressions have always been big for me because that's kind of how I get an idea of like what people are feeling. I'm not a body language expert. But like if I was to turn my camera off right now, you wouldn't be able to tell, how how a lot of people sound grumpy over the phone calls. I guess is like my main reason. And like half of my last job was driving and then talking on the phone with people. Come here. So yeah, it's weird.
I
Don't know
was
why I'm
talking
here.
on the phone with people for 11 years in some real tough situations, right? So I feel like I've always had like a really good kind of flow to the way that I talk, like over the phone online, because I kind of had to be, right? Which is also why I'm so empathetic, because I've heard so many stories and you're just like, dude.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, I guess what really kind of like brought out my empathy, because I always make jokes about how I don't have empathy. Obviously, it's just playing it up a little. But I always was one of those people where I really didn't feel much. Like it always messed with my relationships because like they would like my whoever I was with at the time would tell me things they had going on in their life, and I just couldn't be bothered to care really. Um,
I'm
and
the
then
complete opposite, man. I'm the
yeah.
complete opposite. I would take your pain and I will put it on myself.
Yeah, and that's what I've had to learn to do. I've had to learn to put myself in other people's situations. And like I remember before I met my wife, I'd never cried really in front of anybody. I'd never really been emotionally invested into anything too much. I just was living life on autopilot. Like for years now, literally no matter what I did, if I was working whatever job, I just turned on YouTube and listened to content all day. I've never been able to like talk about the content I'm listening to. Um, I've always, believe it or not, I've actually always struggled to just talk about stuff in general. Like, there's a difference between like bullshitting
Yeah.
and just like, being a dick or whatever, and then actually having a serious conversation. And I've never been the person to have a serious conversation at all. And then our first stream, we're talking about serious stuff the whole time, talking about like what makes us us. Um, and you guys, you don't know what you're missing out on. We got deep.
Yeah. Dude, we talked about some stuff. Like, it was...
Yeah.
I've always been a very open book, and it mainly does stem from the fact that, like, my dad bottled up his feelings, and then kind of it led to where it led, right? So ever since then, like, I always talk about just random... I will always share how I feel, because I feel like bottling your feelings up can be quite destructive, and I never want to...
Well, it all comes out at once, and
Yeah.
I've experienced it. Like throughout my whole life, I've had all this different random like stuff happen. Stuff that makes me me. But like a few years ago, right when I moved out, my parents separated, and there was like all kinds of like questions there. I had no idea what was going on, and I just refused to talk. My cat just knocked down my camera battery, but there was all kinds of questions there, and I just really I didn't even want to know the truth of the situation. I cut myself off emotionally from it.
Yeah.
And then one day my mom just called me and she needed somebody to talk to. And so that was like the first time I'd ever like had like a serious conversation with one of my parents. I was 21 years old. First time ever had a serious conversation with one of my parents.
Wow.
I never talked to them about anything. I never really talked to anybody about anything. I've always kept it to myself. And I guess like that kind of made me open up a little. And so now with my wife, I tell her everything. I guess I'm scared that like eventually, like if I was always scared that if I like let her know too much about me, then she wouldn't see me the same.
Yeah.
And then I would have just screwed up another relationship, and it was the complete opposite.
She sees you more clearly.
Well, yeah, she knows I'm crazy. She knows I'm a sick bastard, and she still stays with me. So yeah, that's love.
Yep. The stream I'm talking about is our first test stream. Our actual launch stream, that's just gone. Like, that's just gone. But our first test stream where we practiced, the audio's probably a little bit like loud and stuff like that, but it'll be members only one day if we hit like a goal. But like, I love the fact that we can just talk and share stories and things like that. One of the things that I really, really, really want from this is for you guys to also send your stories through on like donations or things like that, because we can't, like, when the chat's kind of like going, we can't always read your comments, and so like we probably miss out a lot of good stuff. But donation we will always read, So if you send it through, you want to add something to what we're talking about or share your own kind of experience. It's not e-begging. It's just I want you guys to be involved. And I know that you guys send some really cool shit, and sometimes we just don't have time to, stop to say what you've got. Because you're all, like, in my head, right, you're all just the same as us, right? We're all, this could easily be you sitting in the seat, me being in the chat. That's how I always look at it, so...
Well, yeah, and I mean, both of us, I mean, you have a YouTube channel, right? But it was always more of something that was a hobby for you, right?
It's like a passion
You never
thing, yeah.
expected, you never expected to, blow up, make money off of it, anything like that. And then with me, like, if I'm not gonna like shout out my channel because it's literally it's not for everybody. And I'm not saying that the content is like bad or offensive or anything like that. It's for like me and my people, basically. It's not something I ever really wanted to do anything with. It was more of like, well, like, I guess the best example is my most recent videos I've put out, besides the whole thing about Mr. Based. It was just me like trying to get comfortable talking, right? Like trying to basically work my brain muscles, because I really was not good at talking about like just in general, like. So I would make up random stories, like little funny skits, I guess. And it was my way of like working my brain so that I could be more like what's the right word? I'm surprised it's taken me this long.
Well, it's like practice makes proper, right? It's not practice makes perfect. It's practice makes proper. So the more you do something, the better you're going to get at it, right? The more we podcast together, the better we're going to get at it. Like now compared to when we first tried, miles better. miles
just
better.
Going a little crazy. Well, yeah, like I've done live streams before with like my friends and stuff, and I just so much dead air, right? Like not knowing what to talk about, not knowing really how to get my words out. And the biggest thing I struggled with was, I have a lot of thoughts inside of my head. I know what I want to say in here, right? I just can't get it.
It's just which one comes through. Yeah.
Yeah. So now that I've finally like gotten to the point where I can talk about just about anything, that's why I talk so much. That's actually a little fun fact about me. The reason I talk so much is because I spent so many years not being able to just communicate anything, unless I was like very, very, very passionate about it. But the problem with that is I never really had too many people to actually share my passions with, right?
Right.
Like, little fun fact, I guess, since people like the gaming talks, I'm a massive Legend of Zelda fan, right? Massive. I've played every single game, at least once. And the biggest reason is because it was my escape, right?
Yep.
Like at one point, reality sucked. I'd never been the person who I didn't want to be here, right? I've always loved life. I've always enjoyed life, even at the worst, like the darkest times.
Yep.
But I still needed I needed to escape because I grew up with 4 brothers. We went through some hardship. I lived in the modular home that had a caving in laundry room. We had a bathroom with a skylight, and the skylight ended up leaking, and that caved in too. So it was it wasn't the best condition, but I also never really knew like how bad I had it, right? But I'm a middle child, so like my younger brothers, I have 2 younger, 2 older. So my younger brothers, they were very close. And my older brothers, they were very close. And then I was just kind of in the middle alone.
Right.
So like, and my parents both had to work full time. So it was just always us kids at the house. I'm not crying. I literally have a cat hair in my eye. So I'm just wiping that.
Well, while you wipe away the tears, BB Phil with $6. How do you view the drama of Rewind now being restricted to 2 hours because of the lolcow Aussie redirect? Are they really upset? So basically every day apart from today, I message Billy and I say, do you guys want to have a long stream, or are you happy for it to be a 2-hour stream? And every day he has said 2 hours is fine, we'll redirect to you guys, because I love the Rewind long streams and I don't want to take that away from anyone just because like we have a show, because we have the flexibility of being at the end. We could start an hour later, we could start 2 hours later. It's no big deal to me. So no, they're not upset. If I'm being completely honest, I think, and this might be a little bit egotistical, maybe it's not, I think that like Billy and Xylee are actually like super proud that 2 people that came onto their show now have a show. Right?
Because yeah, we started from Rewind.
Yeah. And they talk to us heaps. Like, you know, Xylee is amazing at giving us feedback and all kinds of like advice. She has no problem telling Twiggy to shut the fuck up, and I love that. And Billy's just the bro. You know what I mean? So I apologize that you guys don't get longer rewinds, but it's also, if they ever want one, we're more than happy to do it later. That's no problem.
Spartan King of Texas said lots of people have bad childhood, yo. Yes, everybody has something they've been through.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to tell you guys this for sympathy. I'm just trying to let you guys know me a little bit, right? And I don't have any regrets from it at all. I've talked to Rastov about that. Like I learned how to have passion for stuff. I learned to deal with stuff a different way, I guess, from like my brothers. But a lot of people here online, I can relate to, because they also had to escape. They found things they were passionate about. So when I broke into the internet, I ended up finding a lot of people who had similar interests to me that I wouldn't have had that experience in real life, right?
100%, yeah.
Yeah. So like The Legend of Zelda got me through just about everything. Majora's Mask is my favorite, for those of you who want to know. But yeah, I remember I went over to my grandparents' house every single day for like a month to be able to save up to buy Majora's Mask, because it was a pretty expensive game to get on the Nintendo 64. And then right when I had finally saved up half of the money I needed, I saved up $40. It released on the 3DS. And I had been given a 3DS by one of my friends who had ended up upgrading to the XL, so he just gave it to me. Right? So I was pretty lucky. Yeah. I had a PS2 up until the point the Xbox One released. I mean, we got a 360, but it broke. And we won it in a raffle. Yeah. And I ended up fixing it. So yeah, I fixed it in 2013 when GTA 5 came out. And then I bought that game from a guy. I had a rich friend who ended up buying GTA 5 for the Xbox 360, and then he immediately switched over to PlayStation. So I bought it for $25 right when the game came out, which was pretty cool. My mom was not aware that I owned the game whatsoever. I used to tell her it was Driver LA, and I told her, Google it. Google Driver LA. Look, this is it. So yeah. Oopsie.
That's
and then
hilarious,
Pokemon.
dude. Yeah, Pokemon taught me how
was
to
another
read.
good one. Yeah, same. I'm not even kidding.
No,
like
I'm
that's
not
how
either.
I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was one of the ones where like being at school, because I wasn't always homeschooled. But Pokemon was one of the few things where like I could talk about it to people in real life and actually connect with them, I guess. And then Minecraft. That was another big one. I was a Minecraft kid. 100%.
I could never get into the building of Minecraft, but I always loved exploring caves and stuff like that. I got kicked off of my friends. Like, we had a big community server, and I got kicked off it because I spent half of a day making this giant line of trees from, like, the mountain all the way to the village. And I went all the way back to the tree once it had all grown, and I lit one on fire, and I watched the fire slowly crawl towards the village. And because I'm from New Zealand, everyone else was like America, like Canada, they all logged on to their houses just burning. And so they banned me.
Rocky BB says, my parents suck. They had no business having children. And that, I don't know your story, but we've talked to you, and you seem like a real great lady. So, I mean, I'm going to flip it around. I always try to turn a negative into a positive, but like a lot of people I know who had great parents, unfortunately, they end up being shitty people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, everything happens for a reason. That's the way I've always seen it. If I didn't have all the experiences I had, as a child, like finding bodies and like, just big losses, I guess, not family members, but like actual losses, like issues with the house, stuff like that. I wouldn't be me.
I always look at it like the worst pain that you've had is the worst pain that you've had, and that's why I treat people nicely, because my whole life everyone has compared their pain to mine and been like, well, you've had this happen, so, I should be grateful for what... And all I can think of in my head is, I'm nice to you because one day you're going to feel that pain and you're going to need someone to be nice to you because that shit sucks.
Yeah, and also yeah, you're exactly right. Like the worst pain is your worst pain, right?
Yep.
Like I know other people who have been through stuff that they say that what I've been through is worse than them, but it definitely affected them harder, right? And I don't know. Like my
I
best
get it.
friend.
I 100% get it. Yeah.
Yeah, my best friend in real life, he's got autism. He's high functioning, but he's definitely I've always had to be his conscience, which is scary, right?
Oh, jeez.
Because
Dude's
the
fucked.
social cues, stuff like that. No, no. See, like he used to be this dude who was bullied relentlessly, right? Like all kinds
Were
of
you the
rumors were
bully?
started about him. No, no, no. Well, at first, yeah. That's actually how we became friends. Because when we met, I met him at a baseball game, right? Um, it was like one of the first like times I'd ever been at a stadium like that. And he walked up to me immediately, and he was like trying to break a barrier, I guess, because he always thought I was cool, which there was no reason to think that I was a loser. But he always thought I was like this cool guy, and he always wanted to be friends with me, but he never talked to me. And he just walked up to me one day, and he's like, "Hey, you know where a guy can buy some good crack?" And I was like, "Bro, fuck off, get away from me! Like you're a creep. I don't want to talk to you." And then I basically told him, I was like, "Don't ever talk to me again. You're a fucking weirdo. I don't know why you even walked up to me and talked to me to begin with." And then one day I was picking up an exchange student who lived with us from school, because this is all after I like had graduated and stuff. I mean,
An
he like
exchange
right after I
student, man.
graduated, he's 2 years younger than me, so he was still like he was a sophomore, I guess, is what it would be called. Um, but he graduated a few years after, like I was saying. But I went and picked up the exchange student from school, and this guy was just asking everybody if he could get a ride home. He rode his bike to school that day, a few miles, and his tire had gone flat while he was in school. So he walked up to all these people, and they basically said, "No, get away from me, weirdo." And he was very misunderstood. And when he came up to me, I told him the same thing, but then I felt bad for it. Rare moment of humanity for me. So I took him home, and he was like, his parents are divorced. So he's got two houses, and I was taking him to his mom's house, which is pretty close. And then he was like, "Well, if you want to take me to my dad's, he has a DeLorean, like the car from Back to the Future."
Yeah.
And I was like, "No, there's no way. Like, if you're gonna lie to me, at least like have a better lie." And I almost dropped him off right there. I was like, "I'm not dealing with this right now." Um, and then I was like, "You know what? I'll give you a chance, but if you are lying to me, I'm not ever going to talk to you again. I don't like liars."
Fair enough.
But eventually, we were on the way home, and one of my favorite songs came on at the time. I don't even remember what it was off the top of my head. "Dancing in the Moonlight" by King Harvest. It's just a song from the 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s. I don't remember what exact era. I think it's 70s. And
That's
it's
not
just,
dancing in the moonlight. No,
that's it. Yeah.
Everybody's feeling. Yeah, okay.
Feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. That's the song.
Yeah, okay.
But it came on, and he immediately like grabbed my radio, turned it up, and just started jamming out to it. And I just lost it right there. I started jamming out. And I was like, all right, well, maybe if this guy is lying, I will give him another chance. But I got to his house, and this was a picture I took that day.
Dude, that's awesome.
Just in the middle of nowhere. Now I'm the mechanic who works on that DeLorean. But now he always struggled to like talk to girls and
Am I still here? Did he cut out or did I cut out? I still see chat going. Please tell me I'm still here because I can't do this on my own. This is not a real song, but I feel nervous now that it's just me.
my PC completely lagged out for whatever reason.
Jesus Christ. That shit was loud.
Give me 1 second. Don't change anything. I'm restarting it.
Well, I'll read a donation that came in. Kerry Sorensen with the $20. You boys are doing an awesome job. As an Aussie, I'm being entertained from 8 a.m. till when you finish. Thank you, LolCow Universe. Thanks for being honest and real. Blue Heart. Thank you. I appreciate that donation. That's really nice. Oh. So, Twiggy is turning his computer on because something went really wrong. People in the chat are saying stuff, and Rastov doesn't know what to do. By the way, this is Stonic getting his revenge. Like, you take my spot, I'm fucking coming for you. Oh, now I wonder if it's just, no, it's not Discord, it was just me second.
That was weird.
That was
real-
weird.
I've never had it that before.
Hello.
What's up, Sally?
Okay, so what's going on? Who got fired? Are they really fired? Was it a game? What's going
No,
on?
Stonic got fired. He's really gone. Like, he's actually gone.
Did he get fired or did he quit?
He got fired.
He got fired.
Keem may put him on another show in the future. It just needs to figure out what that is. He just wasn't
What'd he get
feeling
fired
the
for?
vibe. He wasn't feeling the vibe between us. Like, it didn't seem like we were all gelling. Yeah.
Well, he also said that he wants to like find another way to like take advantage of Stonic's actual skill set because he was just here broing out with us basically, and that's not his. I mean, he was doing great, but that's not his skill set, you know.
He's more of a docket guy and like a drama like reactor. So he wants to find something that actually utilizes that properly.
Well, that makes sense based on the videos that he has on his channel.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. And he would actually probably do really well on a drama-based channel.
I think so.
Holy shit, he would probably do really good on a channel like that.
Yeah, he's still going to show up and like hang out with us, and like, you know, when he puts out his documentaries and stuff, we want to have him on and, you know, see
Hell
how he's
yeah.
doing and all that sort of stuff. So he still supports, you know, it's not like a bad thing. He was on for 3 hours today, and then it's just been us talking.
So how are you two doing? Are we fine? Do we feel comfortable with each other? Do you need therapy? What's going on?
We're actually having therapy right now. We're talking about our personal lives because that's
Yep.
always safe.
Yep.
But I'm going to finish my story real quick, Xylee. You're going to get the latter half of this. But
Okay.
my friend I was telling you all about, who's like, he's pretty autistic. He has like actually diagnosed, right? Unlike Boogie. But he always struggled with like social cues, all of that stuff, which is very common. But he always had issues talking to girls. And it wasn't because he was, you know, scared. It was because he was too forward. He'd just walk up to anybody and just start talking to them like they were his best friend.
Mhm.
So it's like another side of the spectrum. And like at one point he just got really depressed. Like he just didn't leave the house or anything because he just got it in his head that he was going to die alone, right?
Mhm.
And now he is married, has a baby, and he's in one of the happiest relationships I've ever
Oh,
seen.
good for him. Yay.
Yeah, he's got a house. He's doing really good. He's got his dream car, which is really funny because he's this short little dude. He's like 5'4", right?
Oh god.
And he drives a Mini Cooper, a little stick shift that we put a big Franken turbo on. So we put this massive turbo in it, and the
Oh
whole
my
time he's
God.
driving down the road, every time he shifts, it sounds like an AK-47 because we put a tune on it, and it's just so funny because now he's like, well, now that I have a baby. And his baby's also had a lot of health issues, and he's just been dealing with it in ways that I just would not be able to imagine. Like he hasn't
Yeah.
let it break his spirit. It's really awesome. But he went out and bought a used Hyundai. Like he got it dirt cheap, and I helped him fix it up. And he's like, just so he can have something quiet for his baby to ride in.
Aw. Yay for him. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pop in and see how y'all are doing because I noticed you were gone and Stonic, Jesus Christ, Rastoff was sitting here like, what am I supposed to do right now? So
I had one of those issues that Discord occasionally has where the whole program just freezes. It doesn't go unresponsive, right? Like I can click onto the other channels, it just doesn't make the switch.
Oh my God. Matter of fact, the people I was hanging out with before coming in here, they actually had the same issue. Y'all probably had the same issue at the exact same time because he was like, okay, that's Discord telling me I need to go to bed.
Yeah, so I had to reset the PC and now everything's fine.
Mhm.
But yeah, so now we're just talking about like I guess what makes us us.
Yeah, we're a little bit sad because like obviously we like Stonic and we didn't want him to go.
Yeah, Stonic's awesome. I love Stonic. He's cool as shit.
Mm.
So are y'all going to be getting a third or
Probably not.
Not unless this fails, but it's just going to be us, and then like obviously we'll have call-ins and guest hosts, things like that. Do interviews with people. Like we have an interview with Baja, hopefully in the next couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yup.
I like Baja. Baja's
awesome. So that's just going to be a real bro down. So
Hell
it will
yeah.
be. Especially since me and him are like good friends.
And we're getting there, him and I. We talk.
It's going to be great.
He's my friend too now.
I'm excited.
Well, good. All right. Well, I'm happy for y'all then. Wait, are y'all going? Wait. Oh, no. Y'all are going after Queens tomorrow night. That's right. They're the midnight. Queens is the midnight show tomorrow night.
So
we're the 10 o'clock show.
Oh my God.
We're going to get all the hate watchers.
I have a dummy battery. It was supposed to be here today, but the storm delayed it.
Yeah.
Rough.
Storm's been pretty bad.
Shout out to Noopy. Noopy's the one who got me my
I
dummy
love
battery.
Noopy. Noopy is so cool.
He's just a great guy.
He's
Yeah.
the ultimate bro.
And I want to say real quick, I'm super happy for Glammy.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you? I don't know if y'all watched, but did you see those 3 on Rewind tonight?
I was asleep.
Okay.
No, I was.
If you go back and you just scroll until you see Glammy and the other 2 that are going to be on the show with her, Leppy and Pharaoh, and just watch the segment where Glammy and those 2 are up there together. Glammy, totally different person.
I bet. You're talking
On
about
camera.
passionate stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Glammy has a lot of anxiety, right? And anxiety and ADHD, if you got them both, you get yourself into you get a little too I don't even know the best way to put it. She just lets it I guess she lets it take over. And
Yeah.
she's really worried about stuff, especially like she doesn't want to upset anybody. And that was pretty much all that Mafia Milkers was.
Mm-hmm.
And
She doesn't belong in a show that talks shit.
Mm-mm.
Because she's not a talk shit type of person.
And she was letting the show change her. That's what I told her basically. And like I don't know. I always ever since the beginning I was like I'm not really sure if this is for her because like I mean I could see the dynamic working, but Glammy's also a very very unique woman.
Yes.
Very very energetic, very bubbly, which could have been good when you're up against 2 bitches.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, what if they break her, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. And
So,
even that first one was savage, like where she was telling her to like shut up and stop crying and all that shit. That was pissing me off because I'm like,
Yeah, Tina was getting mad about that too. Like,
yeah, you guys are a trio. You're equal partners. It's not like your show and the other 2 are just fucking there for the ride. Like you have to be respectful of how everybody else is as a performer.
Yep. That's exactly it. No, Savage isn't gone. Savage was away taking care of grandbabies. But
I'm bringing in Ian. He can have this conversation with us just because he's been in the waiting room all night.
Oh, bless Ian's heart.
And
Didn't
Ian's
he just
great.
jump in? Oh, you mean like?
Well, he's been in
breaks
on and
stuff.
off. Yeah.
Our
But
favorite ice cream man.
I'm really, really, really happy for Glammy. I think the way those 3 were talking, I was like, oh my God, they're probably going to have the absolute time of their life with. They're probably going to have the most fun out of everybody.
And they will have a very very passionate fan base, a like viewer base, right?
Yes.
I've talked to Leppy a lot. Leppy is he's just so funny, and he's just like he reminds me a lot of my best friend, right?
Yeah.
And then Glammy's always been great. I've always loved talking to Glammy. And like because Glammy's also very similar to my best friend, I've been able to take advantage of that and help her calm down when she is just full of like emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pharaoh, I've only talked to him once, but he has such a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he seems cool as shit.
He is. He's
I'm
very
excited.
cool.
I hope it's at a good time, like when it does come out, so I'm not asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would call
Well-
it a
Ian.
show all the time.
as a big supporter of both Rewind and Aussies, how does it make you feel that you're here with a little bit of both?
Oh, it feels great.
He is the man who makes sure that your ice cream tastes good, Xylee.
Oh, that's what's up. Good.
Packs that fudge real tight. How do you feel about Stonic being gone, buddy?
Huh?
How do you feel about Stonic being gone, buddy?
I was trying to get on my lunch break, and fortunately I couldn't say bye, but it kind of sucks. But I know he'll be back soon.
Oh, and
Here
I
and
don't
there.
like the fact how y'all got Becky on tonight. What?
I mean, she was
Okay,
in
but
our chat
I thought
and then
that was
jumped
weird.
in.
Here's the thing about me and Becky, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand crazy, right? So I'm able to bring the normality out of Becky.
She was nice when she
If that
came
makes
in.
any
She wasn't
sense.
weird.
Yeah.
Just normal.
Well, psychopath recognizes psychopath. I get it. I understand. And I
Did
say
you,
that with love and compassion.
Did you see how Keem got a little lost in conversation? Because we didn't even think Keem watched us. We thought he was always in bed. But
Dude,
Keem
I
came
shit
in
myself when
and
he jumped in.
Yeah, that
it was
shocked me that
great.
he came on.
It was great. Like, we just genuinely had like a real conversation about Blade.
Was Blade really drinking?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh, he was
250 a
blitzed.
shot.
Oh
He
yeah,
made
I
over
saw the
$2
video.
grand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
because that's why when I tuned in, I saw Keem coming in and going, "Oh my God, is Blade drinking?" And I was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, he's going to be upset about that."
Yep.
He called him, and then Blade ended up turning off the stream. But my theory is that he was celebrating Stonic getting deplatformed, one of his biggest detractors. So
Probably, probably it's Stonic's fault. Absolutely.
That's what we said. That's what we said. It's definitely Stonic's fault.
yep, 100%.
But what can you do? We asked we asked the Gamer of the Damned what he thought about Stonic being fired. He's like, "Well, it is what it is, isn't it?"
Jesus Christ.
I love gamers so
That was
much.
so funny.
Jesus Christ. Well, y'all have a good stream. I'm going to bed. I am tired and I got to somehow, some way fix a sleep schedule where I can function like a normal person and not wake up at 4 p.m. every day.
You're only waking up
good
at
luck with
4.
that.
Those are rookie numbers. I woke up at 8 p.m. today.
Well, unlike you, I have to watch every goddamn show under the sun, okay?
Mhm. Well, I
But
want
I'm gonna
to.
tell you what, that's gonna quit because at one point I'm not gonna be able to catch all of them. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because isn't there like 2 more being added?
yeah, Locale Cafe. You got Locale Cafe, Locale Test, which by the way, FYI, I'm not gonna spoil it. But I kind of overviewed things that somebody might test on the locale test. And honestly, I think it'll be kind of fucking good. And I might kind of step my toe in it going, hey, can I be a part of that?
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah. But they made assets and everything
really?
for it. Yeah.
I just
So
I love what
think it's gonna be
Keem's
good.
doing. Because a lot of people are just saying he's just doing this for the money, and that is not true whatsoever.
No.
Keem has the money for one. Two, like this is a lot of risks. Like he's taking a lot of risks. Like look at us for example. We were nobodies. We still are nobodies, but we had never done anything like this before, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we've been like, I'm not going to say we've been given full creative control, but he just told us do our own thing. Like he just immediately, like, you know, he sees something in us we don't see in ourselves.
Yep.
And he's
Well,
kind of
if you look at Keem's history with past friends, past shows that he's had, like the podcast and stuff like that, Keem has always taken risks on people. With Baited, Tommy C didn't really have much of a following, but he saw Tommy C do a show and he thought Tommy C was amazing, right? You know, FouseyTube is another one he took a risk on. You
when that
know,
risk did not necessarily pay off.
FaZe Banks was another one. You know,
Seems
and that
like
whole
he'll back you
whole
till
face
you
claim.
burn him, right? Like
Yeah, but some of these, what I guess what I'm trying to say is like people with like FaZe Banks and FouseyTube, right? They were already like notable, right? Like they were known. Me and Rastov started out as literal Discord members.
Yeah. No,
Which-
and he'll do that. He'll actually do that. He's had, believe me, there are some examples of people who nobody really knew, and he's like, okay, I'll take you along for the ride and see what happens.
Send
That's
us
how
to the
Keem
promised
is.
land.
Yeah. So
I'm excited.
I don't know. You assholes obviously did something right. Shit.
You try to tell us what we don't know.
Listen, bro, I'm still trying to figure it out. No, I'm just kidding.
When you figure it out,
And,
let
like-
us know.
It's so weird though, because like I'm here because like I've always had like some kind of, I guess, crackhead energy, as Keem called it. But it's kind of weird though, because a lot of people like it when I just get real. The crackhead energy is real, by the way. Like that's me. Like even in my personal life, you can ask
I
my
pray
friends.
for your wife every day.
Me too.
God bless her.
I don't know what she sees in me. We got into that too. Like she's the first. Like I've had people I dated in the past, but she was the first person that ever like really, I guess, got to see the real me. Because I've
Mhm.
always been guarded. I've always like before I got with her, nobody had ever really no female had ever seen my emotions. Like I've had best friends and stuff who have seen me break down.
Yeah.
I've had a few moments because I bundle everything up inside.
Yeah, and then you
Um,
explode.
Yeah, but she genuinely changed me. Like I'm not even kidding.
Aw, she's the one. That's why.
She is the one. Yes, she is most definitely the one.
Well, she's
our
like the
first date.
0.75 because she has no legs and can't run away.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well,
But
it's like
it
I
wasn't
told my
always like that.
husband. It's like I told my husband. Like he wanted, because he had never been married before. I had been married before, right? And he was like, "Do you want to get married?" I'm like, "We can." I said, "Either way, you're not leaving me. I will be that crazy bitch behind a bush with a machete. I mean, we're not breaking up ever. I'm going to have to die for us to break up." And he was like, "Okay, fair enough. Do you still want to get married?" I'm like, "Yeah," because he's so laid back and chill and cool. He deserves an award. I say it all the time. He deserves an award being married to me. How y'all see me on a live stream, that's how I am in real life. I'm just as loud. I'm just as aggressive. I am that person. And he laughs when people are like, when they see, oh, Xylee's faking it. And he's like, oh, they don't know you like I do.
I actually, while I was doing some work today, because after I get off of streams, I literally wait for the sun come up and then I go straight to working.
Mhm.
For like just like working at a guy's house, taking care of his property while he's gone, watching his animals.
Yeah.
I listened to one of your streams the whole time. Just that's something to like, help
Oh,
me focus,
God.
I guess. Yeah, it was the
Ooh.
Alfaba stream.
Yeah, I got interested in that because of Wings. Wings got me interested in that story, and I went to go look it up and found some videos on it.
Crazy.
That's some crazy shit. But yeah, I get it. I get it. But well, good luck. Oh, look at
Thank
that
you.
pretty baby.
I have to keep on putting her down because she keeps on knocking stuff off of the
She's
desk.
nosy.
She's just clingy. She's a very clingy cat.
That's how Pumpkin is. Pumpkin's clingy with me, but that's because she's old, you know. But all right, well, let me get out of here. I'm going to bed.
You have a
Go
good
get some
sleep.
sleep.
We'll see you
Yeah.
later.
And y'all get the hell off of here. No, I'm just saying, stay there. All right.
We can't get off. We've got to bring Mafsy in. Mafsy, Ian, you're staying in. You're staying in. You waited a while.
Ian,
so
you're
you're
staying. Ian, you have a good night too, okay? Peace
You
out.
too.
Peace. Welcome back, Mafsy.
Oh. Yo.
How you
Who's
doing, buddy?
this?
This is Ian. I don't know if you've met Ian before, but he's fantastic. He's a real nice guy.
Is he wearing a condom?
Yeah.
Yep.
He packs fudge for a living.
Yep.
So wait, has Stonic been given the full ass? Is he completely gone now?
He's gone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is this a show? Is it you guys in the condom head?
Well, right now, yeah. Ian has literally been with us since pretty much the beginning. As have
Since
you.
Day one of launch stream, yeah.
Yeah, he was at the launch.
Yep.
He got to see it
Oh,
all
that
play
cut
out.
out for me, but if you heard that, then
He
that
cut
must
out
be
for
We
it.
all
just
of us.
assumed.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you're a
I
lip
got it.
reader, Twiggy? You're a lip reader?
No. Not at all.
I think he said, "Go fuck yourself, Twiggy. You fucking stupid Twiggy," something like that.
That was all love.
He said, "Twiggy,
falafel
Mapsy,
Twiggy.
is it true that for a little while I was your phone's wallpaper?"
You were still my wall. So okay, this is a bad time. You were my phone's wallpaper up until my cat died before. So now it's my cat. But
Aw.
you were my phone's
Was
wallpaper
that
for
recent?
a good 3 weeks. Yeah, she died 2 days ago. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. That's
But
like losing a
that's a good-
relative. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But you were my wallpaper up until I changed it to that 2 days ago.
Dude, I'm genuinely sorry.
I know.
Like,
No, that's all good. I don't want to talk about it. But that
That's
was just the reason
understandable.
for it being changed. But yes, yeah, that we won't go into that. But this guy's scaring me a little bit.
He's about to go pack some fudge.
Is he a fudge packer?
I don't.
Yep.
Pack fudge. I pack ice containers.
Fudge flavored ice cream.
Ice cream. He packages ice
Oh
cream.
my god. That's actually funny you say that because I actually did package one of those containers.
That's hot. What's that hat
Huh?
you're wearing, Twiggy? Don't tread on me. That's hot. It's got a snake.
All right,
Don't
catch
act
yous
like
later.
you're Australian.
It's called, I believe it's called
sorry,
the Gadsden
did
flag.
I kick him off?
I'm
Sorry,
pretty
mate.
sure.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I gotta go back into work.
Yeah, have fun, bro.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
You look like
The Gadsden flag. It is the Gadsden flag is a historical American flag with a yellow field depicting a timber rattlesnake coiled, ready to strike. I'm going to read this all off straight off of Wikipedia for you guys.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Beneath the
thanks
rattlesnake
for
are the words
emotional
"Don't tread on me."
damage
Some modern
with the
versions
cat.
of the flag include an apostrophe in the word "don't." This is way too much information, but basically, here we go. I'm trying to give you guys the exact explanation because the timber rattlesnake can be found in the area of the original 13 colonies, like the bald eagle. Part of its significance is that it was unique to the Americans, serving as a means of showing a separate identity from the Old World. It's used as a symbol of the American colonies and can be tracked back to the publications of Benjamin Franklin. To give you the TLDR, it's basically Merci. I was reading, so I didn't see what
you're doing
doing.
well. You're doing
carry on.
well.
It's fine. It's all good, bro.
Basically, I'm gonna get a shorter version of this.
Yeah, that'd be great. If
That
you
was
could
the
get a
long
shorter
version,
version,
jeez.
that'd be great. Fucking this guy. Didn't
How's your
ask
night
me a
been,
fucking
Mapsy?
life story. I just said nice hat.
Yeah, the appropriate response was thanks.
Well,
Oh,
it's
man,
a lot of people who are like strong into the Second Amendment. It basically has been turned into like a symbol of the Second Amendment and like the right to bear arms, all of that, to give you the TLDR.
Okay, sorry. I thought this was Lockout Aussie.
It is, but I've been Americanized.
Shit me with your fucking Second Amendment bullshit.
Look, Mapsy, I'm a firearm owner all the way. I love.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks, Rastov. My night's been alright. Thanks, bro. I've just been doing some cleaning, doing some vacuuming. You know, trying to stay busy. You guys have had a really good show.
Appreciate it.
It's been a long one.
We're trying.
Yep. It's been almost
We always
4.5
go a little long.
hours.
We always
Yeah,
go a
well,
little long.
I'm sure you're ready to wrap it up.
Yeah, probably in the next like 10-15 minutes or something like that. But unless someone
10,
donates or does a
15.
gift, then we'll stay on for longer.
Any donates and giftings going on? Hey, if there's a fucking big donor, I'll do something funny. I'll do a backflip.
You heard him here, boys.
Oh god, can you
make
do
the
a
backflip happen?
No, I can't. So that's.
I don't want
gonna
you
be
to
fucking
hurt
hilarious.
yourself.
No, I will break my neck. Twiggy, get that cat off camera. You're giving me PTSD, yeah?
I'm trying. She refuses. She loves the
Nah,
camera.
I'm joking. I'm
She
joking.
genuinely will not leave me alone
That's
right
fucking
now.
adorable. Rastov, do you have pets?
Yeah, I have 2 cats.
2 cats. What is it about? What is it about lolcow and just beautiful cat owners? Can I get some dogs or cats in the chat? Like
Yep, dogs and
I
cats.
appreciate dogs. I appreciate dogs a lot.
Me too. I'm a
But
dog
I
lover.
think it's more about I appreciate all animals. But there's just a special bond with cats, I think, that is really hard to understand if you don't like cats. And I think anyone that says they don't like cats has never had a cat that loves them. It comes down to that.
Because a lot of cats can be like real shitheads, eh? But like when a cat comes up to you and rubs their head up against you, you know it's because they want to, not because like it's a dog and feels loyal to you, right? Like,
Exactly,
it's the
bro.
Best feeling.
Yeah. Nah, look, I mean, it's not fucking no fucking pussy shit, but it's cats mean a lot to me.
Dude, cats
Hey,
are also badass.
Yeah.
They are fucking badass. They punch on like crazy.
One of mine like fought a possum twice his size and just destroyed him.
Wait, you have possums?
Yeah. Well, opossums technically. They're a lot bigger than an
Oh,
actual.
here we fucking go.
Yeah, but Americans don't know the difference between possums and opossums.
Is
and
there a
everybody just
difference?
calls. Yeah. Possums are actually these little cute little what's the word for it? Marsupials.
So what's an
Opossums are
opossum?
let me pull up a picture for you.
He also
So there
is
is
in
a difference
war
between
with beavers at
opossum
the
and
moment.
possum.
I'm also in a war with beavers, but I'm done
So
talking
yeah, we
about
don't
it.
have beavers. There's a lot of actually Rastov. I mean, this is a funny topic. I mean, speaking about creatures that they have, like things like gerbils, like is so foreign to
I know,
us.
it's so weird.
That just looks like a possum.
That's like
oh no, that's very pointy in the face.
Yep, very pointy in the face.
Dude, that's a rat
So there's
hydra.
There's a rat hydra. Looks like a Pokemon. It's
Well,
like
they
a
carry
Rattata.
when the babies are little, they carry them in the pouch. They do have a pouch like a lot of
kangaroo
marsupials.
wannabes.
Yeah, but with
Kangaroo
them
wannabes.
when the babies are at an old enough age, they actually will stay on the back of the mother
And then they eat
travel
them.
around that way. Well, I guess that can happen, but most of the time, once a possum's old enough, the mother just kind of lets it off on its own.
Oh,
Who have we got here?
We got Cass.
RJ
Morning.
Cass, the floor's yours.
Morning. We can actually hear you for once.
I know. I'm so sorry about the last time. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, excuses,
driving.
excuses.
Sounds
I
like you're
am.
driving.
I'm headed to work. Usually I listen to you guys before I get ready for work, but I slept late. So
It's the morning show.
Yeah, for me it is.
Oh.
Who's leaving? I'm so sad.
Stonic is no longer with us. He's 6 feet under.
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Close
Sleep
my
back to it.
eyes.
Fucking calm down.
Only for a moment, but the moment's gone.
Moment's gone.
Oh,
Do we pour one out for him?
What do you pour out? What are you gonna pour out for?
Pour one out for Stonic.
Curiosity.
Pour
one
one
out,
in for
poured one
Stonic.
out for Stonic.
You gotta pour one out for the homies.
For the fallen homie. Yep. Well, now I'm covered in fucking beer. Thanks, Stonic. But
Would have happened eventually.
a salute for a fallen homie.
Yep.
So RJ Cass, you're headed to work. So what time is it for you then?
It's presently 6:27, and I have to be there for 6:30, so I'll be screeching up.
God damn.
Jesus. At least you had time to call into the show.
Hey,
I make sure I do.
Your priorities are
girl.
straight. Yeah.
Yep.
Priorities are proper straight. That's what a real one.
Well,
Good
so
on ya.
how many more gifted to keep the show going? I heard Rostov, Billy the Fridge Light over there say if we got more gifted, you'll keep going.
I'm Billy
We
Light.
usually-
I take that
We
as
usually
a
say
compliment.
about 25
Massive.
because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, 25 for half an hour is usually what we do. We sound like a fucking cam girl site.
Sound like a hooker. No, you sound like a hooker.
Don't make me start stripping.
25 half and half.
Rostov, as much as I love you guys, Billy is my favorite, so I completely mean it as a compliment.
That's the only way I'm going to
His
take
camera's not close enough. It needs to be closer in the face.
It
I
doesn't
think.
zoom
Oh, you
that
know what
far.
you should do? Do a full shave. Yeah, do a full shave and do like a full Billy, like
He can't. He doesn't have a chin.
wish Billy.
But then you have to call into rewind like that. Like call into rewind and just be like
Yeah.
that, and you'll throw him the fuck off. It'll be hilarious.
I have a very baby face. So I don't know if I want to do that.
See, you might
At
end up
least you
looking
can
like the son
grow.
from Teletubbies.
At least you can grow here. I can't grow here. It just I've got a
I can't
line where I
really
just
grow
can't
here,
grow.
though. Like, it gets all
Can't stay
patchy like
there.
in here.
And my
You-
beard's ranger. That's another
Oh.
Australian word that probably they've never heard of. Ranger is
What
red.
does ranger mean? Oh, you told him. Never
Red.
mind.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's also
I knew that.
It's Ginge.
Ginge, yeah.
Yep.
Or they call him Bluey. Redhead, maybe that's an Australian thing. So redheads, they call him Bluey.
I
I
thought
think
that was
it's
an
like
Australian child's cartoon.
A very popular American cartoon. I didn't realize that was actually Australian.
Yeah.
I've never watched it.
I've
never watched it
And
either.
I'm officially.
I have.
Unfortunately, RJ Cass, your connection.
With us, Cass. You have a great time at work.
Your connection gave up on you.
Rest in peace.
Stonic's got shooters everywhere.
Salute you, Cass. Her priorities were on point. I reckon. That was very nice of her to be 3 minutes until work, still driving, and thought, "Fuck it, I'll call into Aussie."
Yeah, hey, look, you know,
Show that it's
the most Australian show on YouTube. Maybe that's what we should call it. The most Australian.
The most Australian with a Kiwi and a Yank.
Yeah, just don't yank the
I've
Kiwi.
been converted. I've been converted. That's all it
You're not
is.
fucking converted at all. You're wearing the Second Amendment hat. You need
I
to
have been converted to American.
We need to send him a Bunnings hat. Wait, do you have Bunnings in fucking New Zealand?
Yeah, they changed it to Hammerbun for a little bit because of Bluey.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
This show is the least Australian shit I've ever fucking heard. I swear to God.
Well, like, how bad does Australia have to be for a show to get the only Australian kicked off? Just saying.
I mean, I don't know the proper law, but fuck.
We're like one of
Okay.
those ironic shows, you know, when you call like a fat guy tiny? It's like that.
Or the redhead Bluey, which was the
That also
the
makes
joke.
sense. Now it makes more sense. Yep.
Yeah, that was the joke. But no, well there you fucking go.
Or like having a lolcow show with no lolcows on it.
Well, I think like everyone's talking about how we've transcended lolcow now. Like,
Okay, well let's break it down for a second. If you want to say no lolcows, Twiggy had a lolcow moment.
he did.
So you can't deny that. You had a lolcow moment. Rastov is still yet to have. Oh, don't shake your head, you sweet summer child.
I had an
You had a-
Australian moment. Okay?
No, because Australians can handle their alcohol.
I
Yeah,
can
they
too.
can. Oh,
can you?
can't. You
Yes,
cannot.
brother, I had this whole cup full of just straight liquor, and I had drank before that too.
Oh, liquor. You had
Yeah.
some liquor, did you?
Yeah, liquor.
Oh, you.
Liquor. Did you know that he
Rastov
visited
is
the
yet-
Melbourne Harbour Bridge?
I did.
The Melbourne Harbour Bridge.
Yeah.
Sydney Harbour Bridge, I think you mean.
Yeah, no, he.
No,
was the joke.
Stonic said
Oh,
Melbourne
was
Harbour
that-
Bridge, so I was like, "Yep, been there before."
Yep, we baited him because he's.
I
like-
baited you.
Okay,
I
yeah,
baited
so-
you. I did.
Melbourne's got a shit bridge, the Westgate, which actually collapsed during building, and a lot of people died.
Really? Damn, that's sad.
There you
That's
go.
a wholesome
Yeah.
fact.
It's a wholesome fact. Hey, I didn't come in here for the fucking joy, my friends. Came in here to fucking sign off. Are we gonna get? We're gonna get a couple of donos or a couple of giftos.
I think we've tapped our members out today.
You've tapped them. You guys must be exhausted.
It's only been
Always.
4.5 hours.
Oh, only. Fuck,
And
I've done. Jesus, I've done a fair bit since then. I jumped in early on. Then I cleaned the house, did the washing, came back. Cunts are still fucking streaming.
Yeah.
That's the
No, I
Aussie-
didn't
that's
mean
the
to. I
Aussie
didn't
way.
mean to move you out. It was just you. It was cutting in and out of people, and I was just. Yeah, I figured you'd understand.
Oh, I didn't. but that's fine.
I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck, man. I mean, I think I was trying to talk over Keem on purpose. Because fuck the cunt.
I mean, I could say the word plonk if you want, Mavsy. Would that work better than liquor? Just calling it a plonk?
Did you just go Google words to?
I sure did. I sure did.
I've never heard plonk before.
Apparently, that's because it's not very used anymore.
No, you know what happens is you've got these idiot Americans that go over to Australia and they're like, "What do you call this over here?" And they make up some bullshit word, go home and write an article on it, and then everyone's just like, "Man, this is a really cool word to use."
I couldn't even think of what I'd use plonk for.
Sauce, hooch, firewater.
Pretty sure hooch would be like an American thing as well.
Hooch is American, yeah.
Hooch is worldwide. I just googled it.
Would say getting on the piss. Would you say getting on the piss?
No, they
is that
wouldn't
American?
say that.
They would not say
getting on the
that.
piss.
We would say that.
They do say when you have drank a lot, they do call it being pissed.
I would say it getting just getting shit faced.
You're shit faced or trolleyed.
Getting boozed
trolleyed or trolleyed, yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear trolleyed too much, but I still hear it.
Boozed up.
Boozed up. Yep. Some for a brief while they used to say getting turnt.
Turnt. Getting turnt.
Turnt. Yep, you're getting turned up.
That's a very American one right there.
Yep, that came over for all the.
So I mean, the best thing about the three of us right now is we've all got a different thing for thongs, where it would be thongs, jandals,
yep,
and flip flops.
Yep. Do you have any plans for Australia Day?
I'm probably gonna have to work because I've got look, Monday is Australia Day. Tuesday I've got a really busy day, so I'm probably just gonna go into work Monday and just sort of catch up. Because my wife's working, so I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be by myself. I'll get emotional and I'll cry. Yeah. I don't want to be. So yeah, I'll just fucking probably catch up. I mean, what do you have? New Zealand Day? New Zealand
Day? We have like regional days. So like there'll be like Auckland anniversary, Wellington anniversary, like that sort of thing. We have Waitangi Day, and
you have Crate Day. I remember Crate Day.
Crate Day's a thing. Yep.
Yes, because you call it was a slab of beers. It's a crate, but it's the long necks, yeah.
Yep.
I remember I had New Zealand mates. They called it Crate Day, and we just get fucking blind.
Yep. Absolutely destroyed.
Yeah,
I don't
was
do that
great.
Rastov told me his routine for drinking is he just puts his jandals on and walks out to the chili box.
The chili bin.
The chili bin. My bad.
The chili bin.
The chili box. I laugh.
The chili box is the chili bin. Is the chili bin. Wait, Rastov, hang on. Can you do the haka?
No, I don't know how to do the haka.
My wife's Samoan. She can come in here and teach you the haka.
Come on, you mother haka, make it happen.
Samoa.
Oh, we have Matariki. That's the new public holiday that we have as well.
Mataniki. We're gonna come over. We're gonna get like an RV and just go through the South Islands, like through the hills and shit.
Dude, it's so nice. You thinking about hitting all the like vineyards and stuff like that?
Probably not the vineyards. Probably just I don't know, traveling like through the fucking hills and shit, and just like pulling over where we want to pull over.
We just
shit
did
like that. Like we've got vineyards here. I don't drink wine. I'm not fucking that interested.
Yeah, it's still beautiful, like drive though.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to do it. Like just the scenery in the hills. That's the sort of shit we don't get, and the shit Americans don't get as well. Like just beautiful greenery hills. Like I mean, you might have your one little spots, but we're talking about a whole fucking island just full of beautiful countryside hills, pulling over, nice beaches, and just
crisp water. Yep, beautiful mountains.
We don't have nice beaches. I mean, people here think they're nice, but that's because they've never left the US.
Yeah, the Jersey Shore is considered a nice beach for you. Is that what it? Is that your sort of version of a beach?
No, sir. No, sir. Like most people, a lot of people in the US go to like where Wings lives, Myrtle Beach, right? But the problem is the water's just gray or green, and it always looks nasty.
Ooh.
And the
I think
sand's
it's a
not like
lake, my
soft
friend.
sand. Yeah, but that's just how the oceans are on the East Coast. Now, the more you go down towards Florida, the lighter it gets. And
Florida.
like, yeah. But like going out to like the Caribbean, you've got clear blue water. You can see through it. You can see the fish swimming. It's beautiful, and there's nothing like that I know of here, right? Now, if you've had a lot of rain, occasionally the oceans will turn a more blue color, but it's not.
Sorry to
it's
cut you
not
off, Twiggy,
commonly
but
like
BB Phil with 250. Twiggy by an Aussie flag. Lots of space behind you.
I've got a flag of Gibby from iCarly I'm going to hang up behind me. It's the one where he's just like singing. Don't clip that.
Jesus Christ.
Please
Okay.
clip that and turn it into memes.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you just set yourself up for a screenshot that's going to be fucking shared
All
relentlessly.
throughout the Discord.
Angela, Carolina Beach is where it's at. I'm an Outer Banks boy. I love the Outer Banks. I have a Jeep. So in the Outer Banks in North Carolina, there's literally like it's basically a little highway that's just on the beach. So like
You have 2
a lot
Jeeps.
of people. I do have 2 Jeeps. But so a lot of the time when I go out to the Outer Banks, I'll literally go from one part of the Outer Banks to the other just on the sand, driving on the beach the whole time. And it's so great. You can just like pull off into the middle between the 2 lanes where people drive. You can park there. And you don't have to have a permit to drive on the beach like a lot of places in North Carolina unless you're parking, right? So if you park like your vehicle, you've got to have a license or a special permit to do that, and you've got to have the right gear on you, like a shovel, stuff like that. But I love driving on the beach. It's one of my like little.
So have you been bogged? We call it bogged. What would you
Oh,
call it
yeah.
when you get stuck?
Bogged? Yeah.
Bogged down.
Bogged.
We do something called bogging, which is where like it's not real bogging. Real bogging is like driving through like deep mud. But like this time's for like after a big rain, we'll all drive out into a big field
Alright,
and we'll
I'm
all
done.
race through it.
I'm done. No, we're finishing up now. You're fucking putting me to sleep. Anxious Aussie with $2. There are our words claiming the 27th is Australia Day. WTF? I don't know.
Fair enough.
Any final
Okay.
words, Mavsy?
Nah, that's it, guys. Take care, all right?
Yep, you too, buddy. You look after yourself.
See you guys.
No, I've got to go practice and Rust.
Fuck yeah, I need to do that too. I hope it gets announced before we actually play. Yeah, I hope Mavsy's okay. I hope
Me
he's
too.
Okay. Losing a pet is horrible.
It's like, I mean, a lot of people will disagree, but I think it can be just as if like it can affect you just like losing a member of your family.
Yeah, like I said before, you know, like the worst pain you felt's the worst pain you felt. Like love is also love, right? You can still love something the same. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But yeah, final words, bro.
Rest in peace, Stonic.
Rip Stonic.
I couldn't hear anything you just said.
I just said Rip Stonic.
Yeah.
Holy
May
shit.
he
Almost
go
5
to a better
hours.
place.
And be almost as successful as we are. That would be fantastic.
Almost.
Wow. You know.
Making digs. You're a fucking dick.
Alright, bye. Holy moly. What a day. It was a roller coaster of a day. I'll be honest, like when I said at the start of the stream, if you were here then, I did not want to do this stream because like I genuinely feel sad that Stonic's gone. I feel like we did have a like I feel like we had an okay sort of like dynamic. But yeah. I don't know. I'm sure that there's a better kind of show for him to be on because like with the way that Twiggy and I are and the way that we talk, it's kind of hard for him to kind of like jump into that, and like we're not drama people either, so it's sort of like a disconnect a little bit. But, you know, he's still going to support us. We're going to support him with whatever happens as well. So, yeah. This has been almost 5 hours. It's been an experience. Dude, Blade got drunk. We had Keem, Billy, and Becky. Like, bro, what was this stream? We had a bunch of new members, bunch of donos. Yeah, no, I just appreciate you guys a lot. So I'm gonna have to create a new opening song without Stonic. That sucks. But for now, you can listen to the one I made for today. See you guys.
We wake up to the stormy dawn. The echo of his voice is gone. Keem's shadow lingers on the wall. Dreams are shattered, broken small. Rostov's tears, they fall like rain. Stonic feels the deepest pain. Twiggy's laughter fades to black, with one of us not coming back. Who's the ghost in